Yo. We're starting right in the action, but that's because it isn't quite top 8 yet. We're still gonna tune in though. I've been watching since top 16, I guess, started today. And I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream this at all, because, you know, I was gonna play some more Trails of Cold Steel. But, you know, I do want to pay attention to this event, given the level of play. And so I didn't want to have it on my tablet while I was playing something else. And then not watching it live also wouldn't have been that cool, I guess. So, now here we are. And, yeah. I think this is the last set before top 8. I'm not sure, though. Ooh, good air-to-air. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Voodoo currently up 2-0. This is all of these matches are first to 5, and it's single elimination, just like the City of the Wolves event. Speaking of City of the Wolves, Guichi, who won that EWC, and what was it? SW? Wait, did he win? No, SWC hasn't done it. Evo? He won Evo and EWC, I think. Yeah. He is also now in top 8 for this. And he's gonna face off against Xiaohan, who was also, of course, there. So that's gonna be kind of interesting. But who's gonna make it between Bonchan and Fudo? Well, right now it's looking pretty good for Fudo. Oops, jabs out, but couldn't really find a way out of that corner, and that's where he perishes. Whoops. Uh-oh, good interruption was that EXTP. Quickly gets it out. Oops.
And it's just like, I can't even attack with fireballs from that range? Ed's still just gonna get through that?
Already sent him right back into the corner. But you know what? We're gonna go all the way to the other corner, because this one is not to Fudo's liking, it seems. Ding! And a throw. He's got the CA ready now, so I don't think a raw CA will kill Fudo here. Oof. But now it might. So gotta be a little careful. He also, oof, okay. That's a great photo. Goki also has his Raging Demon, which can go through fireball balls for a bit of distance. Oh, ouch. Oh.
The car accident that just happened on Ed's face.
Oops, okay. Catches him a little late, but catches him anyway. Oh no, the perfect parry. Meaty throw. Fakes him out with the jab first with that whiff, and then there's that first match for Bonchan. I guess, you know, my stream is bringing him luck, even though I'm actually cheering for Fudo. So maybe I should turn the stream back off. Damn. No, it's fine. I wouldn't mind Bonchan winning.
Yeah, a lot of times, I mean, that could be one of those things when you. That's one of the things that makes Ed so scary, right? You want to get.
The most impressive performance that I've seen in the top 16 so far was Ending Walker. He looked ridiculous against Mena. He had a couple of flubs, I guess I want to say, towards the end, but he still came out 5-0. And if he continues playing like he was there, I think he is going to win that thing. Oops, Fudo falling for the good old shoulder traps. Bonchan stepping it up. First time I saw Sagat in this event, right, there was that one Sagat player, Kawano, I think. And the first time I saw the character, I think it was against Bonchan, and since Bonchan is such a Sagat, you know, player, right, people know him as that. I thought it was him playing Sagat. But no, he has been sticking with the evil short one. I guess it's technically not evil, but you know.
son. Still swinging.
Oof.
Nice call against the
Bonchan seemingly finding all the answers now.
for Bonchan to dish out the rest of this level 3. Now he gets to drive rush forward and attempt to get the rest of Fudo.
Punch to the
He
face.
could drive rush meaty to get out of the uppercut. That's exactly what
Okay,
he wanted.
reversal.
I thought he was gonna block
Bonchan
that
is
time.
burnt out
That was
now.
a punish counter. Fudo
Ooh,
cancel us.
catches him trying to rush forward.
Pretty good.
So he still has the offense. Oops. Dashes underneath the jump in rather. Beautiful stuff. Gets a huge punish.
Kinda did. You get that great
Yeah. And he's dead. Wow.
If he kill rush back, he probably would have just gotten. He would have eaten that jump attack.
You know,
Instead, forward on the other
the command dash forward was definitely the way to go. Beautiful recognition by Fudo. He's probably been in that situation a million times.
That standing medium kick from
Just gotta be comfortable with your options, right?
after that landing. Yeah. That was a little bit awkward too.
And he
I thought there was
is.
gonna be time for Fudo to press the button.
Ow.
Upon arrival of
Caught by the overhead standing.
with that demon raid.
You never wanna have that happen.
Ouch. Standing fierce to the face
Mm.
right there, and again, no demon flips for you. Now back to this.
And here again, Fudo's on fire.
I mean, between Fudo
Just
and
needs one more match. Beautiful reaction again. His TPs are on point, be they for anti-airs or for anti-projectiles.
matchup for
He can't be stopped.
It's starting to feel that way. I think
Set
a
point.
lot of players might be convinced. I love those plushies, by the way. I gotta pick some up in Japan when I go. I mean, if Fudo can take this
Whoop.
4-1,
The whiff punish is beautiful. One of the best whiff punch buttons in the game, of course.
okay, tech right
Maybe
there
the
from
best.
Bonchan. Always a scary thing because of those shimmies right there. Right.
Oops, uh-oh. Perfect timing on the drive rush.
One more hit actually does it for Fudo. He could build enough off of the drive gauge cancels.
Anti-air is not there, but he walks forward, avoiding the cross-up. Level 3, and shake my hand. I don't think we're gonna have a situation like we had with Punk much earlier in the tournament, because that's gonna kill for sure.
Has defeated Akuma 10-1. That's crazy. 10-1? That's wild. His wife bawling. I don't know. Like I was just reading the sign. But damn, man, what an impressive bout from both of the Egg players.
But yeah, now I'm like, I guess I'm not sure if this is the last match before top 8, but I'm a little worried that they're gonna take some kind of extended break in between top 16 and top 8 or something, like, oh, here, half an hour. Then I'll be sitting here, my hand up my pants,
Between these two, unfortunately, we say goodbye
not
to
knowing
Bonchan.
what to do.
Maybe that'll kind of rekindle his passion towards the king going forward. Maybe he'll have a lot of time to kind of think about his character choices.
Hopefully it
going
won't be that
forward.
bad. There will be a bunch of
He's
breaks
gotta
though.
consider which
They
character
do
he
definitely
wants to
have
use. Going
plenty of
against
downtime,
Shar now,
so I'll have to
that
find something else
is
to do,
gonna be
which I was
something
gonna
we could all really look
check
forward
the
to, within the next
Twitch.
matchup in the quarterfinals. And there's also this kind of weird
Um,
meta because if you start picking the king right now,
you know,
and
just
if
what's live right now
maybe
anyway.
he gets buffed a little bit, right? So maybe you're anticipating.
Look at all these
that. It's a weird way
bozos
to look at it.
restreaming
Might be a
EWC.
thing for
I
him,
would never.
But we're gonna go over to Fudo with Rob TV.
And just
Yeah,
like
let's
that,
hear that
the
interview.
legend himself, Fudo, is able to get it done with a 5-1 victory. Before we get into the interview, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Fudo! Fudo, I have been watching you for a very long time. Street Fighter 4, we're watching your Fei Long. Street Fighter 5, we're seeing the Ormika, and now Ed. Your characters are nothing alike. What goes into picking your main character?
I'd say Fudo and Ed have a bunch of things in common, but Mika's pretty different.
ずーっと注目させていただいておりましたストリートファイター4ではフェイロング、ストリートファイター5では R ミカ、そして6では6ではエド使用していらっしゃるわけですけれども、なぜこのようにキャラ変更をよくされるのでしょうか。全然違うキャラクターですよね。
そうですね、キャラ変更したくないんですけど、キャラクターが弱くなっちゃうんで、まあ、キャラ変更しちゃってる感じです。
Well, I don't wish to change characters, however, the characters get weaker and weaker, so I have no choice but to change characters, actually.
Oh, okay, my man is a
Huh.
tier.
That doesn't really
enthusiast.
answer
That's
the
word we
question,
gonna use
but
for this one, chat. We gotta make sure we keep it a little bit PG. Now, outside of that, I also wanted to ask you about, let me make sure I'm not mistaken, because I don't know, I'll give you a specific question. It was, what was it again, Marty? I want to make sure I don't switch because of translation. Yes, okay, recently, my apologies, guys. So recently, we've seen a huge level up for you as far as skill-wise. We've seen you in Topanga League, you win. Blink Respawn, you win. What changed? Was it your training regimen, the way your approach to the game? Why have you gotten so much stronger this season?
最近大変フーガ選手の活躍が目覚ましいものがあるんですけれど
He
も、
has been
トパンガでも
showing up stronger
ブ
than
リンクでも
before.
優勝を収めて
I would agree.
勝利を収めてらっしゃるんですけれども、何か練習の方法を変えたとか戦略を変えたとか何か対策を変えてらっしゃるのでしょうか。
そうですね、リジェクトに入って、リジェクトのメンバーとかと対戦をすごいするようになったんですよ。次あとレシャーとかと本当によく対戦してて、そういうのが結果に出たのかなと思うんですけど、次がよく対戦してる相手なんですごい怖いなと思います。
So since I joined Reject, I have been playing lots of practice matches, and last year as well, that who played earlier. And yes, I think that my good result is the result of practicing and playing with lots of teammates. And but I will be competing against who I'm really, really familiar with. So I'm frightened, to be honest with you.
Sometimes things come straight back to the power of friendship. Fudo, congratulations.
Yeah.
You are officially in top 8 of the Esports World Cup. Please go ahead and crush your opponent's key.
Right, and then this funny thing. Well, after a bit of talk, I guess.
Is the friends we've made along the way. Facts. I mean, honestly, that's true. How many of us have met our best friends in the scene, and people?
Yeah,
that
lots
you
of
would trust
people
with
make
their
great
lives,
friends in the FG scene.
And look,
It has changed so many people's lives for the better, and probably not nearly as many for the worse.
Tokido doing the damnedest things. Honestly, it's kind of wild. And no, I agree with you. Yeah, no, I mean, again, another thing to
There's
add
some
to
kind
is
of
I
3 or 4
really
Worlds
like
event
the
going
way-
on, I
mean,
guess.
Tokido is
Seems
always
kinda
been
small.
this way, but throughout the past couple
Bamboo,
of decades, the
some online qualifier.
transition from the Japanese players from being kind of stoic and quiet, and now just kind of goofing off and showing their personality. Those streams are hilarious. That guy is just goofing off all the time. I mean, Fudo grabbed
I was thinking maybe I'd do some labbing in some fighting game or something if the break is long enough.
Man, there you go.
But
There you have it, man. It sets us up for our quarterfinals. Hey, guess what? We got so
I did
much
consider
more
also
to do.
playing,
You guys
you know,
do not wanna
Trails of
miss
Cold
when we
Steel
come
in
back.
the
We got more
in the
eliminations
break
to go
times,
with
but
it.
I think that would be dumb.
Crowning our EWC
First, because there's not
champion.
enough time in those breaks, I think. And two, because I don't want to separate, I guess, my Trails of Cold Steel playthrough into, a different type of thing like here. If that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't want somebody who wants to see... 3 minutes, that's fine. Who wants to see Trails of Cold Steel, but might not be interested in fighting games or something. I wouldn't want them to have to be like, okay, where's this and where do I skip? And no. Not that there's anybody who wants to see anything of anything I do, but just in case. Oh, Dawn of Sorrow. Some speedrunning action. Dawn of Sorrow, a really nice game. Sequel to the best Castlevania. Aria of Sorrow. If now you would only load. That would be mighty fine. I'm gonna hit refresh. Is my internet busting out again? It might be busting out. Yeah. It's saying reconnecting here on Twitch, on Slobs. But it seems like we're back. Come on, there we go. That's not Dawn of Sorrow. Dawn of Sorrow Anniversary Haunted Castle Revisited, 10%. What? I mean, I guess graphically, maybe this is like a mod based on Dawn of Sorrow? Or something? I don't like it. Maybe I would like it if I knew more about it. But right now I don't. Much like I don't like the fact that my internet is being fucking garbage again. So 1 minute. I don't really know what to do for that minute, so I'll just take a sip of my talkie milk. I guess we could take a glance at this. I don't recognize these players, but maybe I would recognize their names. Ten seconds here. Don't you totally want to go to wherever this is?
World Cup, bringing friends, fans, and families all together to enjoy this extravaganza. There are people that have assembled here from all around the globe through qualifiers. Through
I think there's a bit of a desync that happens sometimes, so let me
results in the first
pause and
round of
play.
the elimination playoffs, and we have lost 8 players as 8 move on to the quarterfinal stage. And I'm very happy to be joined in the studio once again
These sequences
by
here.
Justin and Jammers, but we have a very
I guess that's
special
how they might
guest
break
with
up the
us
top 8 to top
break
16
down the
thing.
analysis on some
But
of
these
those
sequences here that
first
you can kind of
round
hear
matches.
the
Please
preamble for,
welcome
these here.
Punk the God.
I am not a fan of
Thank you so
these.
much for joining us. How you been enjoying the
They
the action
feel
today?
kind
I know you
of
would prefer to be
like
taking part in it, but you
scripted
showed
in a
us yesterday
way,
you're
and
happy
like
to be in the
they're trying
crowd,
to rush
pop it off
through
as well.
stuff too much. Maybe it's not live, maybe it's like cut together, so that's what it feels like too sometimes.
Whether it's in the crowd cheering for Netflix, whether it's here with y'all lovely gentlemen.
Thank you.
I am very
But
happy to be playing in the tournament.
yeah, I
Whatever
don't
the
know. There's
case
something
may be,
unnatural about
this
these.
event is always just a very nice one.
The things they have to say aren't bad,
Absolutely. They take great care of us all,
but
don't they? It's a
you know,
wonderful time.
as I said,
In that
kind of
first
weird,
round,
kind of
which
rushed.
matches do you think stood out for you? Which was the real standout fixture?
Come on, show me the name
I
already.
think for sure, Mena and then Walker.
No,
I don't think so
don't know
much
those two.
the result, but just the score of that set, I think was very surprising. And if I had to say one more, I think Matsu and Mochi, I think is a little surprising because that matchup is a bit hard for Dawson. But me personally, I know why I see Mochi for some reason. And his bad matchups, he turned them 7-3 into his favor somehow.
Yeah, he's got that.
You're right,
that
Mochi, I
old
think,
school,
won
mentality,
his
hasn't he,
sets
Justin, when it comes to that.
against against Matsu, I think. Yeah, the Kimberly player, I think.
A lot, right? Throw
Yes.
Mids, Yoga Arch, but your Toramesh, YH Mochi, he just like, all right, back medium punch, crouching strong, Yoga Fire, and just played more reactive compared to Toramesh, who was just trying to rush him down.
Yeah, I agree. I think YC Mochi is definitely more defensive than Torameshi a bit, and I think that in those matchups you kind of have to be because once they get in one time, the whole round is.
They really
probably
like
gonna
showing
be
that guy
over
with
for
a
Dawson, so
green plastic glasses thing. Okay, and my internet is... Or is it my internet again? It's probably my internet. Yeah, it's probably my internet. Yep. It's gonna be another one of these days. Which days over? There recently hasn't been that way. I guess if they are gonna do this entire interview and middle sequences, segments, that's the word, not sequence.
How about your boy Kawano? I feel like
Thing,
always a
then I
Kawano
might as well
kind of
see if
guy.
I can land something.
yeah,
You know what,
I'm
I've been
surprised that
thinking
Kawano lost
that I
because
should maybe
talking
just
to him, he
switch
was very
to
nervous to go
Wataru
up
in City of the
against
Wolves
Mashar,
because
and
of the
Mashar
way
is
they
this
changed
season
wave
probably
dashes
been the best player overall,
and
so I
how
think no one ever wants to play that guy. But if I had to
how
say
the
one, I
movement
think I'm
with
surprised
Janae now
about
feels
Goichi
fucking
Zen.
shitty because I can't
I
wave
really
dash
thought
anymore.
Zen would pull it off, but I think Goichi right now
So
is
maybe I'll
just
just
so much momentum from
fucking
every
do it.
game.
Maybe I'll
Winning
just fucking
Evo,
go
winning
into
Fatal
training
Fury
mode with
here.
Wataru right
He's
now.
just been doing so good this year that I think that he could
On
possibly take
my
this whole tournament and
leverless
become
controller
a
because I'm still
two-time
trying
also
to
like
practice
Osan.
that and I want to use
Yeah,
every
that would be
small
an
opportunity that I can
incredible
find.
achievement. You mentioned Kawano just now, and we saw him exit the bracket, unfortunately.
But I guess maybe the
down
first thing we would have to do is make a
5-0
color
against
for
Lashar.
her that
We
is
can head
worth
over to
using.
Ryan now, who spoke to Kawano after that loss, and let's hear how he's feeling after that exit.
Lashar just ready for the job. 5-0 over Kawano.
I
Amazing
guess
scoreline.
while
I
I'm
did
playing,
not see
I'll
that
like
coming. I'm sure he didn't
make
too.
the window
Kawano-san.
of, well, I'll keep the you know, the EWC stream on screen, but I'll make it smaller. Why is the game not starting?
レシャー強かったですね、今回は。どうでしょうか。
Ah, right, it's saying synchronizing cloud and the internet's fucking around. Okay, well, I'm gonna cancel and try again, but
そうですね。Yeah, what words are there to say? Obviously, it's difficult just coming off a loss to find your thoughts, but obviously he says that Lashar was impressive today, very,
It's
very
working,
strong,
yeah.
and it's just all about
Seemingly,
doing what he can
yes.
the next time. EWC 自体の経験いかがでしたでしょうか？
I do still really like the way the buttons on this bot levelers control the view, and the way they don't make as much sound. Or is it not recognizing the thing because I can't skip any of these? Yeah, it's not. It's not recognizing my inputs for some fucking reason. That's the second time that's happened, and the first time was during one of the weeklies.
Ask him about EWC, what his thoughts
Ah,
were, and
now it's
obviously
working, maybe.
he definitely feeling gutted that he wasn't able to get higher up the ladder towards the grand finals. Top 16
It
goes
is.
out, and yeah, he.
That's fucking weird,
he
man.
enjoyed EWC and coming together with all the players, meeting fans, etc. But he didn't
And my
want
internet,
top 8 spot.
once
So
again,
that's Kawano here
disconnected,
out
which is
on
maybe
top.
why it's taking so long.
And it's great to hear.
Yep, that's beautiful. I love it. I guess I'll use this moment
Plays heard it from Punk just now. Kawano there. Guys are loving the
to
longer sets.
make this here
We're
smaller.
looking forwards now to the quarterfinals. Punk,
Actually,
which fixtures stick out to
not
you
done that.
particularly that we can
Yeah,
look
I'll
forward
shrink
to
it
next?
this way.
For me, I would say, of course, Goichi Shanghai, because that's just like a run back from Fatal
There.
Fury, and it's in a different game. So I think that match going to have a lot of like rivalry right now in it. And then I would say Angry Bird and Ending Walker, those have always close
Wait, I
matches.
guess we
Last year in
wanna
Street Fighter League, they had a very close set.
Go to
that
the color
went
edit.
either way. So I'm looking forward to that. And of course, Angry Bird is like, that's my guy. So I believe he's the greatest Street Fighter 6 player to ever play this game still. So
Huh,
I
really?
just wanna see how
He thinks
takes
Angry
that
Bird is
Ending Walker
still the
from how he
greatest
was
Street
playing
Fighter 6
today.
player.
All right,
That's
gonna
kind of
be an
nuts.
exciting one.
I mean, you know,
Let's
he's in the
see
contention, I
match coming
guess,
up,
but
Punk. I want to ask you one more
Huh.
question. Obviously, day one, you went around the world.
what
you
kind
went
of color
around-
do I make her? Do I also try to make her into Nami? It doesn't really fit nearly as much. You know, she's not a pirate, she's not
out of that clip?
as
There's
buxom,
many,
I
but I
guess.
think there's like an animated one where I'm like drive rushing
Nami has
type
had many hairstyles, so, you know, the hairstyle isn't the problem,
This
but
the best one I've seen so far. I love the drive rush. That one is very funny. And then there's also the AI one I think they made with me and Shanghai are
me
literally
Google,
me and my and that one is
like a
little funny
ponytail
too.
Nami or
So
something
it's
to see if
definitely
there
been a
was
lot
an
of funny
outfit that
moments. I
I'm
could
not
just go in my
remembering
room,
enough.
look at my Twitter, and I'm
Nami
like, okay, y'all got me. These ones are good.
I've got to give you all the credit in the world. You're taking it in your stride. You've been
Yeah, right. I guess she's had
Thank you so much for
a
coming and speaking to us
ponytail
as well here in the
on
studio.
Dressrosa,
Pleasure to
I
have your
think.
insight. Always
Kind of a
pleasure to
ponytail, I
watch you
guess,
play
with
and
that red
look
dress.
competing
She's
in
also
the
had
event.
one.
But obviously, we say goodbye for now.
I
as
think
we
that
look
was her
ahead
when she
at the
was,
brackets that are coming up
like, you know,
here for the
when everyone was
quarterfinal
separated and she was
stage.
learning
And guys,
weather stuff.
Punk mentioned.
And then on Wano, I guess she also had a low ponytail.
Walker. And of course, the story is set for Goichi and Zhao Hai, the grand finals run back.
Oh yeah, and when she was body swapped with Sanji, and you know, Sanji had her hair in a ponytail, I guess, wearing that cold-resistant coat, I guess.
Justin, your pick for Blaz. He's still riding high, though, isn't he?
He is still riding.
So sure,
high,
let's just make her
but
Nami
he's
again,
gonna
whatever.
fight against Mochi, who has lots of experience with Dawson Ryu. I am really curious on how well
Or-
Blaz is gonna play in that
I
match.
Yeah,
just
sure,
want to
whatever.
point out as well, because we are kind of in the similar bracket, Justin, you and I.
Oh, we're old. Yeah.
Blaz
This
is
one or that
a
one? I think this
third
one
of the
maybe?
age of
Let me
YXC
check again.
Mochi.
So he's old enough to be his dad.
Yeah, no, I guess it's the darker one.
YC Mochi is more than 3 times older than Blaz, and that is what an incredible time that is. You don't see
3
that in
times
any
older,
other
that's
esports.
crazy.
No other competitive esports has that breadth and disparity between the competitors there. We do also look forward to Fudo against Lashar, and that is obviously Cola.
But she doesn't have different colored eyebrows or something.
Both players
I guess it's kind of hard to tell.
out, aren't they?
100%, but I want to see the character choice. Who is going to
Because
pick
they're so
what?
thin.
Will we see Lashar go for the maybe Terry pick to start off?
I'm gonna
See
say
a
it's
match?
mostly the same.
That's going to be super exciting to see. The varying styles of also Ed, because, you know, as you mentioned, Justin, it was
Hair color,
Lashar more like that
not a
wall
hair color,
style.
eye
Fudo's
color,
way
it's like
more
brownish,
aggression,
yeah.
mid-range dash up, start your party. So I want to see how that clash
Brownish,
happens in the match.
orangish.
Either way, it's going to be exciting.
All right, guys, I'm going to pin you down again, hold you to the coals, and force you to pull out your predictions. So first up, we've got Ending Walker and Angry Bird. Cola, who you got here?
Angry Bird.
Jammers?
Ending Walker. Ending Walker.
All right, okay, next up, Goichi Zhao.
The way Ending Walker was looking against Mena, I think, like, why is the
I have
fucking...
to stick with Zhao. He wants to revenge.
Why is it... Okay, I'm just checking, you know, what it looks like on stream, and it's just fucking a frozen picture
Okay.
of
Blaz and
fucking
Mochi,
Punk
Cola.
still on screen. That's...
Blazoo!
And now it's
Gotta
fine.
go Blaz.
Whatever.
Saying it's a young man's game, Justin.
I go with Blaz, but I'm happy with Mochi winning if he
Yeah,
does.
doing it for the
I'm
old
gonna go
folks.
with this one. With
and
this
last of all,
one.
Lashar against Fudo.
Lashar's going to bake him like cookies.
Damn, that was a statement. I'm going Fudo. It's one of my favorites for the tournament.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Fudo as well.
The lips.
Fudo was saying that, you know, the
Probably
Lashar was
fine.
helping him learn the character.
Yeah, no, I think because they know each other so well, I think they're gonna know inside knowledge.
Oh, I get it now. Because I was... I have two
All right,
windows of my browser
coming
open
up. Quarterfinals
on the
stage
same
is
screen.
8
So I guess
players
since I'm googling on the other
We've
one,
lost 8 already.
that's
First
what
to
breaks
five are halfway
the
through. Single
stream
elimination.
thing.
There is no room for error whatsoever.
Lips
For
are kind of hard,
incredible
because, you know,
fixtures
usually
coming your way from
in
the
manga and
arena.
anime, you don't really
After
see
this
the
very
lips
short
much.
break, do not go anywhere. You won't want to miss a single hit.
Okay, how long is this break? I guess we'll find out. First, let's work on these lips. Let's just leave them for now, I guess. Now the dress. There are so many options for Nami. I guess I'll just fucking... 3 minutes again, okay. I'll just Google the same thing on this window. Nami... Let's go to images, maybe. So what could we fit to this dress? I wish I could get a better full body shot. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to match up the same way, but you know, it would be more recognizable. Cool mod. No panty. Okay, well. Interesting. I need a more like full body image of those you know, ponytail Namis. I don't think I've seen that one in that other list that I saw. Something with pants, maybe. That's a nice figure. Well, she was wearing pants here, but the top is very different from this outfit we're looking at. It's tricky. I guess let's give her some jeans, I guess, because, you know, that's the closest thing we found in that regard. And then the top we'll do maybe this red dress here. Something like that. She's a woman of many outfits, a lot of styles, you know, anything would suit her. So let's just work on things, I guess. The pants. This type of blue? Let's go with this, I guess. The shoes. She'd probably wear some red shoes, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how recognizable as Nami this is gonna be. Big black. It's just the same color, and that's gonna. Yeah. Okay, they're back in action there, so let me at least unmute that.
Do not be confused by the fact that we ran top 16 today. Yes, it's phenomenal that some of these players qualify for top 16, but y'all know what time it is, baby. This is the FGC. Top 8 is where the best of the best collide. This is where it's all on the line, and it is about that time. We have already lost so many phenomenal players. My boy Mina RD, one of the greats, Itabashi, was in.
I guess we don't have the option to choose a pattern here, a different one. Because if I could have put like a wave pattern here, you know, to represent Nami wave.
But you only need 2 to get our game started. So let's introduce our players. Our first
Let's just use this blue, I guess, as it was. I don't know. That's fine. I don't know, man. But these don't. They don't fit.
Most accomplished Arab Habibis in Street Fighter. He's carried the region's torch alongside practice partner Big Bird. He took the EWC Street Fighter 6 stage by storm, topping Group A after defeating the one and only Noah the Prodigy. Well, they say practice makes perfect, but for
Where's
him,
the ribbon?
it's
There it
just
is.
another warm-up.
Well, I'll tell you what. This matchup right here will be anything but a warm-up.
Right, she doesn't actually have a ponytail, she has a double thing. But Nami has one patch too.
Definition of a prodigy. Put your hands together for ending Walker!
Right, like here. This also kind of fits. I guess maybe we should go for this. Right, I can see it. No, like white on red.
Since then, nothing has slowed down. Understand this, ladies and gentlemen. Some players are just born different.
Shoulders also white.
Example, we are witnessing a genius. We are witnessing a prodigy at work.
Okay. Obviously she's not wearing a ribbon, but she's got a pink ribbon at the bottom, so
Very much looking forward to it. Though we have a tradition here.
let's see if we can work that out.
At the front of the stage for some final words before we kick it off. Rob, would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, in the Walker. Oh no, I know you know you play. Come on, pull up. You know what time it is, baby.
I guess with that, I guess we'll close this up. The white shoulders and the red dress.
What do you have to say headed into this match?
Let's have a good match. That's all.
Okay.
Some nice words on the other side. You know, you're on the big stages. You've been performing well.
I'm trying there are the buttons, okay. Let me look at it again. I'll just make a fucking screenshot so I can see it whenever without having to scroll over.
Get yourself situated for your match. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you are situated at home. We don't need trash talk.
I am situated.
Is this immaculate? It is about that time.
It's got like a black string, I guess. No, that doesn't fit. Maybe just make it white too.
Stoic individuals are gonna get me going crazy, baby. It's Ringe and James Chen for the top 8 of EWC to kick us off. I can't wait to see these
things. I guess we'll make those red
I gotta
as
say,
well.
man, the respect that these two have for each other is very admirable. And also, I just love how nonchalant Ending Walker looks. You saw him walking out on the stage with
It's
hands
got gold.
in pockets.
She's got a gold
Like,
thing on one of her
like, he
hands.
just
I guess we'll
walked
make
over
this as
to his
gold.
friend's house down the
As
street.
gold as we
You know
can.
what I mean?
Yeah, exactly, man. Ending Walker here. Always been like that. It feels like he's kind of grown up under the spotlight at this point because he was making waves at such a young age. And, you know, on the other side, Angry Bird, usually so stoic, so cool, so calm. It was cool to see that the crowd pop actually
looks a
got
little
him to
bit.
smile a little bit, right? That was actually cool to just see some emotion,
Um,
knowing that he's in
she's
the
wearing
home region.
brownish
He's trying to take home
sandals.
an EWC championship.
Yeah, absolutely. That was such a one of those like, oh, look at him affected by the crowd. You know, kind of moments right there for sure.
Wish I could take
And,
these pants off now.
You know, unfortunately, all that respect, all that good mood is gonna go out the window as soon as
What
we
about
get
the
round one
other
fight,
pink bits
'cause
on
these
her
two are
shoulder
fighting
things?
for that eSports World
Where are
Cup
those?
Championship, and you know what?
I don't really
These
see any
players
other
are
pink.
in each other's way.
Exactly,
So I
man.
don't know
Considering
where that's
that,
coming
I think it's
from.
going to be the Ryu versus the Akuma. This is going to be a very
Guess we can't change it.
explosive match, right? I don't think it's going to be Angry Bird playing the Ken where he's very defensive and slow-paced, right? If he brings the Akuma, I'm expecting a full slugfest. Like everything that you heard in the
Pattern.
pre-match interview, it's not going to look like that in game, right? It's going to be a lot of slugging.
Yeah, I don't know about any of these patterns. I guess we could go for the waves thing that I was using for Janae's belt, but that looks less good on such a wide surface. Such a large surface.
True, that's facts right there. Yeah, the Shotokan
That
battles
would look very
are gonna
silly.
be in full effect here as well. Angry Bird and Ending Walker, man, is going to be a hell of a match. You heard Punk talk about on the couch. They had a really close set at SFL last year. Before that, they were competing at Capcom
Trippy.
Cup 10, where Angry Bird defeated Ending Walker 2-1. But that was a very different time, right? That was still when
Hey,
Ending Walker
there's
was
actual waves
experimenting
here.
with his
Damn.
characters. I think he was playing the DJ.
And
at
that
the
doesn't
time,
look too
Angry Bird
terrible.
on the Ken. So now we got the remix, right? It's most likely going to be Akuma versus Ryu. This is a whole different ball game. And of course, that was the first to 2, and we got first to 5 single elimination time.
Yeah, I remember that match at Street Fighter League. It was so good. It was one of the highlights of SFL EU for sure. But here we go. It is going to be Ending Walker
Lighting.
going up against Angry Bird. Ryu versus Akuma. Let's go.
Oh man, our
There's
first
not that
top
much of a
8
difference.
match of EWC Street Fighter 6, and look at that already. Angry Bird using the drive rush jab real quick at a distance where it's very hard. to check.
Sure, this works, I guess.
Yeah.
Now, how do we save this again? Yeah.
Both of these players do like to play very carefully.
Oh yeah, I did make a cover before.
And now Angry Bird already in the corner here, gonna set up the throws. Oh my goodness, that's twice. What are we gonna do? Third time, Ending Walker, you will die to another one. Try to bait it out, and that's
I'm not so sure about those pants right now, but right now, let's just go and watch
Definitely figured that after the 3 throws, he was gonna go for a meaty.
the
Went for the
fighting game
parry,
action that we're actually here
but
for.
instead gets tossed. Oh, look at this. Angry Bird does not want to give Ending Walker the opportunity to get any momentum going.
Okay.
Indeed, here Ending Walker trying to prevent Angry Bird from getting
Angry Bird
too
took the
high.
first round and got a nice perfect parry here.
And the perfect parry, Angry Bird's
Whoops,
kinda
nice
locked it right
backdash,
out.
avoiding the grab.
Walker with the backdash and walked
Now
all
taking
the
control
way
of the
up to
corner
his
and
list.
dipping into that damage pool. Oof.
Yeah, and after that drive
Right,
rush cancel,
do
that
another
was
one.
Catching
Okay.
Angry Bird. You can see Angry Bird with very little health now.
Yes, indeed. And
Oh,
nice.
Burnout might turn things around, but wait a minute. Quick reaction with that level 1. They sped that super up so much.
With that level 1 to counter fireballs.
Nicely played.
Absolutely, someone called it. I saw a rail gun right there from Ryu.
Whoops, nope.
Deal with, but again, that DP from Angry Bird. You can see how much he's trying to maintain this corner position.
Yeah, I believe Angry Bird
I should
representing the
mute
DPOS on the
my
drive rush
game
cancels, right. Ending Walker's trying to go for the overhead. He's not keeping
while
it
we
tight.
watch this.
A true string, so we'll get exposed. But oh my goodness, the Fierce got exposed that time by the solar plexus.
Slam.
That solar plexus.
Oh, yeah, he tried to bait the another reversal, but hey,
Walker shuts down the first demon
anti-air,
just like
super damage.
It looks like he's gonna get away from him, only to run 2 straight rounds really quickly to take the first game.
I've been seeing rumblings from people saying that the demon flip is actually bad from the Akuma down players, but in the last few matches, all the demon flips have been getting blown up.
Oh, and then again, checking right there. And I like that after the Fierce, the jab is one of the few
Hey,
things that can
actually punished the
prevent you from
the
going
Jordan.
forward like that. You can bait out the DP
Jordan the show.
Fierce, but not the jab.
Yeah, and you saw the bait with the fireball right there.
Hey yo, another nice punish from perfect ranges. Spacing on Angry Bird, looking really good. Just like there.
And right there, Angry Bird already roaring back here. That was a quick round. Obviously, this crowd very much favoring him. Oh, he tried to get Eddie Walker to whip, and he did, but he was not prepared for a whip punish in his own right, so Eddie Walker striking first blood.
Yeah, just checking that drive.
Good cross cut this time. In the previous, I think against Mena, one of the few flips that Andy Walker had was apparently going for a cross-cut DP, but it came out the wrong way. So seeing it work this time is a good sign.
Yeah, and again, Ending Walker's one of those players I just love the way he approaches this game. Feels so different.
Could perfect parry them all. And damn, the confirm real quick. Oh! Baited by the early chop out of the demon flip. And Angry Bird's gonna do a lot of damage here.
Keep Ending Walker real low on the drive and the health.
And he's gonna be able to get the juggle over here as well. Sets up. But look at this, wake up buttons from Ending Walker.
Get a harassment right there. Try to bait out a throw attempt, but Ending Walker stays nice.
In other Street Fighters, that light DP anti-air would have led him to a juggle, but I guess not this time.
That's right, and again, we are in the quarterfinals right now. Angry Bird versus Ending Walker. None of the matches.
Whoopsies, that is huge. Great pickup by Angry Bird into the corner as well.
He tried to DP that demon flip, but Angry Bird was far enough away with the OD fireball to actually defeat it. What great spacing. That time, though, beats him to the button with the drive rush jab.
Right, and there we go. Gets the fireball through there, trying to get some offense off.
Oh, whiff punishes the grab. We see a lot of grabs being whiffed and then nobody reacts in time to punish them, but Angry Bird not letting that chance go.
I think he could have gone into another drive rush. Maybe he would have spin level 1. He's just thinking about the optimization for the meter in the long term.
Oof.
And there you go, the confirm off of
and he's on him, not letting go.
Completes the target combo.
Damn, look at him, optimizing every opportunity. Anti-air. Almost gets the kill. He is burnt out, so he has to be a little careful, but he's just gotta get one tiny hit and that might do it. Yeah, it sure does. Oof. That was a pretty dominant match. I hate this guy's beard. Goatees like that are not my thing.
All the players in the audience watching over here. Angry Bird taking the lead 2-1 over against Ending Walker.
Yeah, again, nice job right there. Eddie Walker trying to throw him in the back after the safe jump, perfect parry. But Angry Bird ready with the tech. Oh, and then after the trade, just going forward with the forward fierce.
Oh, and the back throw now. So Ending Walker has his corner position. Nice use of that OD air fireball to kind of build some space.
Oh, tries to get that opportunity to mix him up, but Angry Bird standing like a champ.
Not quite enough to kill just yet. Angry Bird needs to find one
anti-air.
But again, Ending Walker with the anti-air ready to go.
Pushing him out of the air so early, okay. Ah, yeah. Ending Walker wasn't burnout, he couldn't do much about it. Tokido apparently a fan of the bird. Ooh! What a perfect parry, man.
Just yeah, and a confirm off of that driver's cancel.
Now we're in the corner.
Right there,
oh no! The palm didn't quite reach. That was a huge loss for Ending Walker. Oh no! Man, Angry Bird has been so on point with those. Oh boy.
Shin Shoryuken, and against the Kuma, that is gonna put him at just pixels.
Indeed, here tried the parry attempt right there. Ending Walker recognizing the blue stuff, says you're in the wrong neighborhood. I got the red bandana on.
And again, you know, whenever you bait out those parries like that,
saw the opportunity. Caught Angry Bird a little too defensive.
Very easy to get those punished in there.
Nice. Drive rush to get the jugger. Oh no! Angry Bird was probably an intentional bait. Oh no.
And with the Kuma, the damage is gonna come in hot and heavy.
Yeah, there's no reason for Angry Bird to hold on.
Let's see if that's enough. Yeah, didn't quite think so. Clutch perfect parry on wake up, but gets caught right afterwards.
And that means that Angry Bird is adamantly getting to the 3-1 victory.
Yeah, and Angry Bird, he used the OD Fireball right there. Oh my goodness, again there to bait out the DP, but he used it at the end of the last round as well to cover the wake up level 1 from Ending Walker. Gets the overhead as the pressure continues. Looks like he messed up a little bit there, but nonetheless.
Yeah, still has the corner.
Oops, man, they are trying to find their openings, but it's only Angry Bird who's getting little bits here and there. And now he's got him. Wow, wake up crouch medium kick. Had a hard read that Angry Bird was gonna go for some kind of shimmy. And Angry Bird's kind of running away with it. The seemingly invincible Ending Walker that we saw in the top 16 match is being contained. Uh-oh.
Indeed here, Demon Flip, he tried to do a shallow one right there, the chop to bait out a anti-air or a wake up from Ending Walker. Didn't bite though, but nonetheless.
Oop, another good backdash, but the grab was, you know, meaty enough where the backdash could not punish it. Or that was like timed well enough. Ooh.
A little bit short that time, getting punished for it.
And that's probably gonna do it with a level 2. Bam! Angry Bird up 4-1.
For Angry Bird. This is wild. And remember, Angry Bird said during Street Fighter League Europe that he doesn't like 2 out of 3s, but if you give him 3 out of 5, or here 5 out of 9, it is very, very hard to defeat him.
Okay.
He went perfect.
No fail to DP this time.
Got 200 points for his team by himself.
Exactly, man. It was a testament to how locked in he's been. You heard Punk say it right. He's still.
Yeah, Street Fighter League is not something that I follow.
Obviously winning the first Evo for the game, and right now.
So I guess I wouldn't know how well he does there, but finding out that he's been undefeated there, that's pretty impressive. So of course the talent pool is much different in a regional type thing compared to, you know, facing everyone in the world potentially. Ooh, still reached. Angry Bird probably was trying to bait something with that, but it wasn't good enough. Boom.
And now staying in his grill, my goodness, the
Oops.
damage on that.
And you saw that too. That time Ending Walker did do the drive rush cancel, but he pressed the button a little bit earlier than the end of last round, and it caught Angry Bird.
Oh, that's a juicy hit. He doesn't choose to cancel into level 3, which would have been the only way to guarantee that kill. Ooh. That was kind of spooky. I wonder if like an instant level 3 or demon or something would have punched that sweep. Probably not. But yeah, Ending Walker does hold on to that level 3.
Overhead harassment. Ending Walker probably moving forward as we saw the standing.
See right now, Ending Walker.
He shimmied him but wasn't ready. I mentioned earlier that Angry Bird had been so good about catching those, and here we saw Ending Walker letting it go. Buffering something there, waiting for a projectile to level 2 through or something.
He's waiting for it, and you know, sometimes it's important to show the opponent that you're doing that, because it kind of shuts down an option from them as well.
Ouchie. Oh no, he was crouching the attack with. But interesting parry by Angry Bird. Gives Ending Walker another opening. Oh, with this level 3. Yes. Phew. The comeback is not off the table. But boom.
Hold back a little bit, gets clipped low. It was a big investment, but well worth, because it was going to be a kill combo. Nice recognition from EW.
That's right. And you know, he wants to be the Ending Walker champ, the EWC for EWC. But Angry Bird has that 4-2 lead.
Okay.
There's that.
Enough of your BS. Uh-oh, that's a huge whiff. That was so far away. I wonder if Angry Bird meant to just throw in the regular fireball. Oh, sheesh. What you can do, I can do better, and you're burnt out. So eat dirt. Challenge, though. Damn. The reset. What a cheeky lad. And that's enough to take him out. Wow. The reset was so huge. Oof. Huge counter hit to start off this potentially final round. He's on set point and is, oh no, answering back to everything perfectly at the moment. Got him burnt out, and this is probably gonna seal it. Just don't drop this, and bada boom. Angry Bird.
Impressive showing once again. Angry Bird back-to-back sets, putting his opponents away at 5-2.
Dude's
Incredible
about
way
to
get into
die
the
here.
semifinals. Top 4 berth for Angry Bird, and if he wins that next one, he will be in the grand finals position to take home EWC. But
Either, you know, Ending Walker lost his moxie in between the last set or that one, and that one, or Angry Bird is just that fucking hot.
Yeah, and remember that Ending Walker just 5-0'd Mena, and then Angry Bird just coming back and 5-2.
You know, it could also always be one of those rock, paper, scissors type scenarios where, you know, Ending Walker's just really good against the type of player that Mena is, I guess. But, you know, Angry Bird is an answer to Ending Walker's natural stylings, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. That's the most games that somebody has gotten against the player that has won is that 5-2. My goodness, bro. And yeah, look at Angry Bird just picked his buttons so well, made the most of it because we know the Akuma damage is ridiculous. Represented the level 2 as counter to a fireball. Represented the beautiful admin flame to counter the drive rush check. Just everything when it comes to Akuma, the boxes were ticked, right? And we see this at the end to close them out. Angry Bird, the crowd loves it. Let's hear from Angry Bird, our host, with an interview coming up right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Bird himself, the Angry Bird.
Look at that stance.
And on to the
so upright.
An incredible performance that you just had against Ending Walker. A few questions to you here. Not only do you have a Japanese audience that's cheering for you, obviously from Team Reject, but you also have an Arab audience that's cheering for you as well. Does that impact you during your match?
To be honest, it makes me want to do my best for everybody who's cheering for me. But I'm too locked in the match that I just want to keep my head just in the match.
I mean, clearly we can see that with how you've dominated.
That's probably for the
this
best.
matchup. And I mean, Ending Walker so far had only lost one game through the entire tournament. How do you prepare? Because it's very short turnaround between your previous top 16 game into this best of 9.
I just think he had some couple of unfortunate drops, and I capitalized all of them. And I think Ending Walker overall played amazing. He just, he just made a couple of mistakes, and as I told you, I capitalized them.
You have that long breath inside of the game in a best of 9. Now, I have to ask you the question. Next semifinal, you either play Goichi or Shanghai. Is there one of the two you'd like to beat?
I played both of them in casuals, so it's not like I want to beat any of them. I just played both of them in casuals, and it's good, yeah. I can play any of them.
All right, very much looking forward to it. Ladies and gentlemen, Angry Bird! On to the semifinals. You may go to a crusher to crush yet another key.
And then we're doing that silly thing again.
Another key crush, another dream turned into a nightmare.
I feel like maybe they should, you know, change up how they destroy those keys, because the crusher thing that they've been doing, you know, it gets kind of old and it's not that exciting. It's just slow and okay, you watch it get crushed. That's fine. They should have like a flamethrower thing and like a cutting thing and like a laser of death and 100 horses stampeding over it or something.
For Angry Bird, you know, he said that he just kind of funnels them out while he's in the match.
They should have it like, you know, they should have those things be cakes that you can eat. Cookies, maybe.
For him when he came out on the stage, and again, such a
No, that would be good.
Here at EWC.
Yeah, exactly. And he even acknowledged them in the interview right there, right? He said, hearing the crowd, it makes me want to do my best for everybody cheering for me as well. Angry Bird just has
That's not really what he said. He was like, yeah, I want to do my best for them, but I'm mostly chewing them out because I'm focusing.
My goodness. It is time for
It's Goichi.
EWC Champions Clash. Goichi just won Fatal Fury this year, going up against Shanghai with the golden plate and the golden stick, the reigning, defending Street
Right, yeah,
Fighter
he won Street Fighter 6 last year, huh?
And I gotta throw it to the host to see these two gods walk out on stage.
And now we have one half of our semi-final set. It's crazy. It does not feel like it was going to go this fast. But when the matches are this fire, then of course, it seems like all of this was only one day. But I will tell you what, this next match, in my opinion, literally ups the ante because the story is that insane.
It is the Clash of the Titans. Two champions here at EWC.
It's a pretty good setup for a match, right?
In their own right. My God, I can't believe we're going to get to witness this.
Two champions of separate games, right? Both of them very strong in right now, especially in Street Fighter 6 and City of the Wolves. Two EWC winners in those different games. Pretty nice story.
It is time for our next match, for our next quarter final. EWC, are you ready?
No, I'm not ready. Could we call it off? Could we maybe do it tomorrow?
Clash of the Titans is about to begin. Please welcome our first player on stage, multi-game legend, EWC champion, Go Ichi!
I am rooting for Goichi.
LCQ bracket with over 250 players. He's gone through the lower bracket gauntlet in groups. No task is too tough for a man with 2 decades of pedigree. He's only won gold here at EWC this year, and the faces he makes on stage, it looks like he's gunning for a whole lot more.
Goichi, a legend in every sense of the word.
The Zebrapo, nothing. But the food that I was gonna make today, let's say it was gone when I wanted to make it. And so I was like, man, I don't feel like making it a new thing now, like from scratch. So instead I ordered for the first time in a while actually. I didn't think it happened that long. It's been a couple of weeks, I guess. And I ordered from a new place. Well, a place I hadn't ordered from before. And while I was looking through their, their products, I guess, I slowly realized, wait, these pizza names sound kind of familiar. First I saw like Leonardo and it was like, that's probably a pizza name, that's fine. And I don't know, at some point I saw like Krang, Shredder, Baxter. Then I scrolled back up to where Leonardo was, and there was also Michelangelo, Raphael, and Donatello. Then there was O'Neill, and a couple others. And I was like, oh, I see what's happening. That wasn't why I ended up ordering from them, but that was just a nice little bonus. I ordered a burger and a pizza. Oh, didn't Xiao Hai say that at some point?
We got the handshake. Okay, enough said then.
I think maybe he himself has said that, but I feel like that's a call out to Xiao Hai. Anyway, I've eaten the burger, it was fine. Nothing special. But not bad. And I'll have the pizza later.
I hope you are as well. Goichi versus Xiao Hai begins now.
I hope our commentators remember what I don't lose things about.
The opportunity to become a winner of 2 different games at Esports World Cup, and now Xiao Hai has the opportunity to return that exact same favor. This has so much story going behind this match. I don't even know what to expect.
Oh man, I can't wait. I'm expecting 2 of the greatest fighting game players of all time to put it all on the line here, right?
That's
Luigi,
right.
So much momentum. Xiao Hai as well. We are including the Fatal Fury sets in the last time they met, by the way. That was the 5-3 result where Goichi was able to take home the golden plate for himself. And as James mentioned, this is the revenge match. I'm so excited to see this one. What Goichi say after Evo? He said, I'm just too strong. And again here he says, I don't lose. Incredible confidence exuding from this man.
I feel like that was a call out or something.
I just am a little concerned. I hope he doesn't get too caught.
I wish somebody could confirm that.
I mean, look, when we're walking through
Where are my hundreds and thousands of viewers, at least one of which would know?
Hai.
Come on.
And a quote from him from last year. So for sure he wants to see if he can maybe double up the posters in the hallways over here. But as you mentioned, Go Ichi, never one to back down from a challenge. Remember when Dragon Ball FighterZ first came out, he directly called out Sonic Fox, which initiated one of the greatest rivalries in the FGC. And I think we have another one of those great rivalries brewing here between Go Ichi and Xiao Hai.
He's always had the mentality of a warrior, right? He wants to face the strongest opponents. He knows that it's only going to make him better in the long run. Win or lose, it doesn't matter. I'm looking to play my best and grow from it. That is the mentality that Goichi possesses. Xiao Hai as well, right? Since a young child has been an incredible fighting game
Only a
player
58% win rate?
a career of accolades, of
I wasn't paying attention when we
that he's
saw
added to his
Goichi's.
trophy case, as we talked about the reigning defending champion here for Street Fighter 6, looking to go back to back. He's made an incredible run so far. Whose key's gonna get crushed, James? Oh man!
Oh man! God, this one. Okay, all right. Here we go, and it's gonna be the Chun-Li versus Bison. This one is gonna be a barn.
Let's Fugo. Wait, no, not Fugo. Let's go Ichi.
And that little stagger pressure from the Serenity Stream.
Exactly, and just peppering on
Go one.
Bison early. Xiao Hai is going to Bison. We obviously know he has the Mai in the back pocket as well. We'll see if that ends up coming out. Oh, Goichi has been going for that a lot, right? He fakes the drive rush jab and then goes low, catches a lot of people, not actually.
Oh, that long range crouch medium kick. That's Street Fighter 6 staple. Ah, interesting attempt at throwing that projectile in that situation with the bomb ticking down and all that.
He couldn't go nowhere, and again, the little hezzy on the jab catches Goichi's timings perfectly.
Yeah, I wonder if, obviously this is.
But first round is data, so Goichi's gonna just steamroll from here.
I wonder if he's just kind of feeling it with the M Bison and riding that momentum into this match.
Ouch.
Oh, yeah, this is one of the characters he won EWC with last year, right? Of course, mine not available at the time. Right now, we got the legs. That's
okay, let's go.
So successfully at EWC, calling out the throws with the air.
Nice whiff punish.
You cannot whiff on a man with this type of reaction.
I don't even know if that was necessarily a reaction thing. I think it was mostly a, a read thing, like, hey, I'm gonna bait your whiff and throw it out, and it worked out. Because that was really fast.
If I'm in burnout, I'm not gonna risk you playing again in this round.
Man, yeah. These two going up against each other here, like I said, there's gonna be a lot of, I feel like,
It's a good reaction. That move was just so fast.
These two players, whoever gets to win this one.
Side switches. Oh wait, it's blocked, but he still gets a trade at least. Oh no. Oh no.
For Xiao Hai, he's going to cash out the level 3 as well, take the drive advantage as well as the life advantage.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Chun-Li very rarely will miss that crouching medium kick, but if it hits a limb, obviously.
Oops, tried to catch him out of the air, but whiffs. Xiao Hai's movement good enough to avoid it.
Looking to bully him up, just taking the chip damage with the scissor kicks when he can get it.
Oh no. That was rough.
Xiao Hai off to the races.
That's right. Xiao Hai means the kid, basically, in Chinese. He has jumped into the scene and started beating up on a lot of players much older than him early on, defying the odds.
Nice whiff punch. Damn, that actually comboed from all that far away.
Try to beat Goichi into a counter on the drive rush with that drive rush scissor kick. Like that idea. Oh, and again, the crouch.
Man, those simple, Oh no, buttons into scissor kick. That's so effective.
Almost all the way through, but still got good damage off of it.
Yeah, missed that stomp, unfortunately.
Which kind of threatening with that ball jump out of the corner, but not going for it, and also Xiao Hai is not falling for it. Side switch. Uh-oh.
And in fact establishing the throw himself.
Now trying to get back to this neutral. Bison, obviously that standing medium kick, a great button.
Hey man, once again with an amazing whiff punish. Or rather counter poke, I guess.
After the first hit and the second hit clips you. That was just fortunate timing right there. He ended up catching the whiff from Xiao Hai.
All right, now here we go. Trying to push Goichi to the corner.
Oop.
Oh, calls out. I mean, he might have just been trying to.
Yeah,
check
Goichi's
it
whiff
and
punish
just
in
got
like
Xiao
counter poke
Hai
game has
standing.
been immaculate.
Indeed, Xiao was looking for the drive rush jab, but he's a little bit too far away with Bison's drive rush range to take full advantage.
But Xiao Hai really gets a lot out of each encounter that he wins. Oof. Don't think he can kill from that, but let's hope the burnout doesn't bite him in the groin too much. Oh, gets the whiff punish on the grab. I like it. Would have been such a shame if he had let that go. Because this is the... Wait, that's not a kill? What? What? I'm actually really surprised. Like, sure, that started with 2 jabs, but... Oh no, and now he's probably dead. No, wait, he doesn't go for it. Who? I think he could have killed with his own level 3, maybe? I guess I'm not sure.
I felt like Xiao Hai was like, I'm gonna get revenge for Tokido. Got the drive impact in the corner against Goichi, but it wasn't enough. He didn't want to spend the level 3 right away. He wanted to wait till it killed.
Yes, indeed, man. That 1-1.
Okay, plus frames into grab. More of that. Oh no.
Big plus frames after the drive rush knee. So I don't blame Goichi for trying to pop off, but what patience from Xiao Hai to bait it out.
Counter pokes again. Doesn't want to deal with the bomb pressure. If you do hit him, the bomb disappears.
Especially with that standing light.
Giving you an extra incentive to try and hit him, which, you know, can kind of be good for the Dictator, because he can obviously play around that. Another block on the overhead.
But actually, the Psycho Crusher went too far, so couldn't get the.
Oh, beautiful anti-air this time.
Against that Psycho Crusher.
Nice patience on the head stomp as well to get that anti-air going.
That's too slow to hit Xiao Hai, I guess.
He actually checked it. One of the rare times I see a dash check in Street Fighter 6 is a lost art dashing in general.
Oh man, trying to go with that overhead off the drive rush. So far,
Oop, another nice counter poke. It immediately goes into level 2. Because he wants that extra juggle and stuff. Reset. Okay. Goes for the safe jump. Recognizes just in time that it connected and goes for the fastest connecting button afterwards.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he got hit by
Well
that
done.
meaty right there, but that just means Goichi, if he wins this one of the next 2 rounds, he's gonna go up 2-1 against Xiao Hai.
You see him fishing for that crouch heavy punch as well. We talked about a bit earlier.
Oh no.
The dash that time, very unfortunate timing. Xiao Hai was committed to the drive rush, opened him up because of it.
Takes a bit of space. Ooh.
Right there. And look at this,
Oh boy, yep, okay. Didn't get hit by the bomb, but tried to press afterwards. Risky stuff, especially because, like, technically a bomb like that is like plus a million. Given that your opponent is just actionable the entire time. So trying to press the upper advantage after that is ballsy. And he's paying the price. Oh boy. Yikes. That song, I think it's the song playing in the background on that stage there. There's a section that sounds like some kind of background noise, like there's somebody drilling a wall or some shit nearby, and it's kind of annoying me. Good bait. Hey. And that should certainly be the kill. Bonk. Hey. I much prefer the non-critical art version of that super. That finisher looks so much cooler and more effective than the one where she kicks you against the screen. As funny, I guess, as that animation might be.
And you can see both players just jumping right back in there. No break. And again, Goichi finding that crouching medium kick drive rush so often against Xiao Hai.
Yeah, going right back into it. That's what concerns me a little bit, right? I feel like Xiao Hai got to take this one slow. Play your usual game. Can't get caught up in that revenge style of mindset.
Exactly.
Almost had that whiff punish, but it just recovers so quickly. Another successful DP bait. Another drop though. That's the second time I think he missed that.
That's the second time we've seen the stop whiff.
Oh, there's that wall jump that I mentioned.
The first one was a really weird combo to convert off of. I don't blame him for the first one. That second one was definitely strange.
right. So Xiaohai definitely leaving a little damage on the table.
He does still have a pretty decent life lead, so he doesn't have to rush in to, you know, get an advantage or something. But uh-oh.
He actually tried to press back into the jab, but he was too far for a light
Obviously, he doesn't have a projectile of his own.
kick again, Xiaohai forcing the issue with the drive rush cancel. And Goichi waking up with his own drive rush overhead. My goodness, bro.
Yeah. He went ham on that drive gauge. Overhead just doesn't work against a Xiaohai, but he messes up his own confirm.
Ends up setting himself to be punished like that. Goichi takes that round.
Indeed. Goichi here's got 3 meters on deck as well here.
Yes.
Good interruption.
Has the same now. 3 bars.
Not too much damage on it. Uh-oh. We're in the danger zone. Oh boy. That's like as optimal as it can possibly go for Xiaohai, kind of. Is he gonna get it again? No. But the explosion, no, he actually gets himself hit because he got a little too antsy trying to not deal with the pressure. And it got him opened up hard.
I'm not sure if he just got crossed up by that bomb explosion.
No, he tried something. We saw him with a grab. Ooh, okay. Some third strike here.
That is a great way to start the round.
Okay, goes for the knockdown ender. We don't see that a lot. Oh no, he puts himself in the corner. Not sure if that's what he wanted. Oh no, there goes the bomb. Pressure again, and he goes for a grab again. I mean, that was probably a tech attempt, right? So can't blame him much, but still, the life lead has dwindled entirely. Okay, finally a DP succeeds. He likes going for that side switch, but it just has not yielded results. What's Xiaohai doing? Is his headphones just not working?
We are getting the rivalry that we were all hoping for here between Xiaohai and Goichi.
Yeah, indeed, man.
That's Xiaohai's wife or girlfriend, right?
Counter these like flip outs a couple of times now. I don't know if he's just like reacting and
she's dang pretty.
I'm not really sure about the proximity guard on that move, so I don't know if it prevents you from walking forward early or not. But nonetheless, like he's been able to outspace that just a bit and has punished Goichi multiple times on landing. So man, it is so close already. I'm loving the way this is starting. I just hope it keeps going neck and neck.
Yeah, we want to see a final game here. We want to see a game 9 between these 2 rivals. And Xiaohai once again
accidentally opened an app on my phone. I was just trying to
kind of
slide across.
Indeed, man. And with the golden accessories, the golden stick, the golden plate, this man is already ready. Of course, we are taking a little quick break here, but I think
got it sorted out.
2-2 between these fellas. Again, 2 gods of the fighting game community have been world champions in many a game. They're looking to add another trophy to their case.
Yeah, really, honestly, 2 of the players on that short list of
GC made it back in time.
Nice job from Xiaohai, showing the backdash and then
oh, the whiff punish. Goichi really has been going for grabs and takes a lot while that bomb was on him. Seems like a pretty bad habit right now. It's not really working in his favor at all. Okay. Didn't get anything.
We haven't seen that represented too much in this set, but Goichi has been a popular strat for him throughout EWC.
And that time, Xiaohai finally blocks that crouching medium kick in the drive rush cancel. Ooh.
Oop.
And I think he was trying to bait out that crouching medium kick with that light scissor kick.
Oh, wow. Xiaohai just entirely missed his anti-opportunity, I guess. Giving Goichi a huge opportunity. With that jump and combo, and now back to footsies, where he might just be able to take advantage. Oh no! Gets an opening! Is he gonna go into level 2? No, he's not. Next hit he's gonna do it though. Or maybe he can even finish with a level 1.
Look at his drive gauge right now. He wants to build some of that gauge back so he has more tools to fight Xiaohai.
Very intense right now. He's following after that projectile, and damn, Xiaohai with a perfectly spaced jump back into the, you know, just the necessary combo. 2 hits. Oof. Damn. Can't be pressing buttons, can't be trying to get up without blocking there. Goichi making him pay. Oof. Anti-air does not come out. Okay, well, I guess he doesn't need it. Oh, but does he though? Whew, light confirm into the kill.
You drive rush in, you're planning to go for the kick throw right away. Unfortunately, the opponent gets hit And so their hit stun is much longer, the throw whiffs.
Oh, and then again now applying this pressure. Goichi had low on this drive, right? So he's backing up a little bit. You see even the
Oh no.
flash, and he tried to
Finally
check the
gets his
driver
opening.
that time,
He
but
was
Xiao
trying
Hai
to brute force his way through and, well,
and now again, just applying
I guess
so
with
much
enough
He
pressure,
was burnt out either way, so Goichi recognizes
anything's
that.
gonna crack.
Driver versatling him off, does check the drive rush this time.
Yeah, went with his
Oof, heavy jumping.
Yeah, who's gonna commit to that towards medium punch. Xiao Hai gonna spend the meter here. Not only is this gonna put Goichi at death's door, but also give him all that drive gauge back.
Oof, what was Goichi doing? I'm not sure. But damn.
Reactions of Goichi, even with CA on deck, that would have been a loss if he responded to it. The confidence from Xiao Hai.
Rough
That's
stuff.
crazy, because again, when you're fighting a player like Goichi, you know how solid his defense is. He is a player that made the devs have to question whether they have to make the offense stronger in a game, because Goichi was blocking everything. But Goichi did not have the drive impact counter this time.
Very surprising, right? I think Goichi was even expecting Xiao
Oh.
Hai to mask the DI a little
Can't
bit
be
more.
checking his reactions that much.
Going out right with it, and again, outspacing a lot of those button presses back that Xiao Hai is looking for.
Oh no, Goichi was a huge drop.
That is not what he was looking for sure.
And back to trying to get
Okay,
Goichi
V
to corner.
reversals.
Same thing, like you said.
Oh no, V reversal no. Drive reversals. I was back like 10 years ago. Maybe not that much, but... Ouch. Yikes! Goichi's defense is looking kinda off in this set.
Goichi has been taking quite a bit. Ooh, the forward medium punch check this time.
All right, Goichi
Sure.
now starting this round off, but look at this, the beautiful button timing from Xiao Hai. Goichi trying to steal maybe a little bit
Oh.
extra forward distance.
Finally defends against the explosion properly.
After the mine explosion happened earlier as well.
Oh man, Xiao Hai's footsie game is on point.
Punishing the forward medium punch, not easy to do at all.
Once again with the reversal.
His reactions now. Both of these players definitely known for their reactions.
Just super him right now. What? I didn't mean you, Xiao Hai. But that makes sense too.
Goichi. Barely alive on both life and drive. Wakes up with a level 3, and Xiao Hai played it cool, calm, collected.
Xiao Hai is taking control.
Fatal Fury.
That's right. These guys met
Come on, Goichi.
grand finals earlier, even in
Let me
this
close my blinds real quick.
EWC for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. This is not a grand finals here, but that's not going to change how much both of these players want to take this and how much weight is on this match.
Yeah, man, now Goichi back against the wall, right? This is sometimes where we see fighting game players truly get unleashed, though. No safety net, no second chances. You have to win or get your key crushed.
I believe in you, Goichi.
So Goichi down.
Just, you know, don't get hit anymore.
Down 2-4 right now. Has to take 3 games
Ouch,
straight.
man, that fucking jump heavy kick has so much horizontal reach.
That is tried and true.
Oh, straight meaty.
We saw the Serenity stance, so just go back into the stand, medium punch, Xiao Hai.
Grab his ass. Okay, can't get the anti-air, and now you have been put into the corner. What's the bomb on you? Patience this time. Okay, I like that evolution. Getting grabbed there is better than exploding for more damage. Oh no. Ah, where are the supers, man? Shit. You're down another round. Hey. Set point.
Puts the kid on set point. And you saw that look of determination on Xiao Hai's face.
Once he's settled down, he's looked like a completely different beast. Goichi has not been able to find a foothold.
Alright.
Does catch Xiao Hai trying to escape that time.
Basic mix-ups are working, but like whenever Xiao Hai gets out his own openings. Oh no, what was that? His own openings just end up snowballing more.
Got clipped for it.
Still has the life lead here, though.
Goichi's defense can't quite keep up, but there we go. He should be able to take this round if he's not super greedy with his resources. There we go.
Like I said, Rushy Jerry West with it. You cannot shake her hand.
All right, here we go. This is the kind of moment that defines champions right here. Can Goichi take this to another game?
Well, both players started off very slow, right? They know the
Heyo, just a basic cross up.
couldn't quite get the hits here that he was looking for. That's a heartbreaker.
No, early button there, stopping Goichi's attempt at jump back, you know, air to air in. Ouch.
Yeah, he tried to go for the shimmy and Xiaohai had
Watch out, Goichi. Ah, man, yeah, he's now realized, okay, now Goichi's finally patient and not grabbing, teching as much when he's got the bomb on him. But that means I'm just gonna toss him all day. Oh, boy. Ah, and he doesn't, he's a little too low to the ground to get open, to get hit by the jump kicks. And successfully punished him for the kill. Dang.
Smile as he shakes his opponent's
Dang.
hand, and you see right there Xiaohai with the thumbs up and the relief from Xiaohai's wife in the crowd over there.
Yeah, we saw Goichi try to call out one more throw.
What?
The air legs
I mean, you know,
right
I ain't mad about
Xiaohai
Xiaohai moving on either.
Knowing that's been Koichi's primary counter to a lot of the throw attempts, and if you stay crouching like that, it does duck the legs, gives you the opportunity to get the landing frame punish, and Xiaohai made the most of it. What a performance!
Yeah, those
Is
air
anything
legs
cool happening over
literally
here?
flagged with not being able to hit crouching attacks. That wake up light kick
Maybe
was
not.
great, and you can see Goichi starting to get hyped for himself, and we were all getting hyped too because we had the 2-2. We were talking about how maybe we can get something more than a 5-2, but again, another 5-2 here in the top 16.
Exactly, and it'd be starting off 2-2, and then Xiaohai just went on
Well,
a rampage.
we just missed a
right?
match
It felt
here.
like he was caught up in the moment a little bit at the
Amazing
beginning of the
time.
set, but once he settled down, composed, played his usual game,
Try
we
Nami
saw
twin
how
tail.
much control he was able to maintain, right? Xiaohai, incredible stuff, on his way to a second golden plate.
Right, that's
perhaps.
this. Oh yeah,
Well, let's
that.
see what
Right,
he
she's
has
even
to
wearing
say
pants
with
there.
him and the host.
Kind of.
Are we even allowed to show something like that on TV? That has to be against TOS. Like what, 4 or 5 throws in a row? Xiaohai.
Wow, 4 or 5 throws in a row? I've never seen anything like that. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Oh my god, 5 throws? That's, man, I can't believe that. Wow.
Because I know him. I read him. So he can't move this time. Last one, he can't move. So I just fold.
Okay, got that read, got that download. So now you've officially avenged your Fatal Fury loss going up against Goichi. How does revenge taste right now? How does it feel getting your revenge?
It would have been pretty cool for Goichi to win this one.
你现在成功的复仇了，就想问你这种滋味是什么样的？能跟我们说一下吗？
But,
其
you know.
实还好吧，应该也在我的预料之中啊。然后，但是我没想到，就是二郎打到这个成绩，我想着街霸可能没有那么大的愿望，但现在都来到4强了，我感觉计划有变。
计划有变。So, being able to beat Goichi here, you know, successfully
I guess what I could also do instead of
my revenge, you know, it
trying to do some Wataru stuff is play some Uma Musume.
less passionate than I expected.
Because you know the daily reset happened, so I have my 3 boroughs, I guess. I hate that it's limited, you know, the legacies. You can only borrow legacy 3 legacies per day. I really don't like that.
Come on. Come on.
But that's how it is.
That segues perfectly into the last question. Now you are only 2 matches away from making his
Earlier today, actually, without borrowing one because I was out of boroughs, there was a quest, like a special event thing. Those happen all the time, like where you have, where it's like, hey, win this race and that race and that race. And I, you know, used the Game Torah website to find out if there's a character, or how many characters can do all 3 of those races. And one of them was Silent Suzuka. So I did a run with her, and I got all 3 of those races, so, you know, finished that quest, so that was worth it. But I also almost made a new best Silent Suzuka.
do my best.
But at the end,
not just to match.
I didn't realize that her speed was already almost maxed out and probably would have gotten maxed out by just the bonus stats you get at the very end. And I just kind of, without really thinking about it, because, you know, I was just kind of going through it, just clicked on the double, I think, rainbow that I had on speed, was like, hey, cool. When there was also a rainbow on power, maybe it wasn't even a double, I don't even know. But if I had done that, I might have gotten 1,000 power. Then max speed plus 1,000 power might have made my best Suzuka. But, well, that's not happening.
This is a global affair. We need everybody to understand what these players are trying to get across. So big ups, and yeah, I love the emotion he showed, the energy that he brought. It really matched the aura of this set, right? There was so much energy and electricity in the crowd. It was a very fitting winner's interview right there, and I know this got to be the most satisfying key crush of of Shanghai's EWC career so far.
Yeah, and look, if Shanghai wins, you know that's going to be one of the keys that goes into his trophy.
Oh, yeah.
That he gets to remember.
Great point, James. Right, I believe it's 3 players that you defeat. You can put their crush keys inside your trophy, and man, oh man, you hit the nail on the head. You best believe he ain't passing that one up. But now we are going to be moving on to another.
Hey, we're just actually going kind of through from game to game. I was expecting kind of a break every 2 sets at least or something. But this is the 4th in a row, isn't it?
And then he's going up against the young phenom, Blas. A near 30-year age difference between these two. It's going to be another incredible set. Let's hear from our host right now.
Blas.
Easily one of the most important and exciting matches of this tournament up to this point. Shanghai, last year's champion, was able to get it done, but we still have to see who else is going to fill out the
I guess right now I'd say the favorite is probably Angry Bird. In my mind. Now that he has crushed my other favorite, I guess. And, you know, looks really good. And now that I've also heard that he's undefeated in the Street Fighter League with the first to 5 format. So he might just be a legendary here.
He's been on multiple main stages, including Combo Breaker, finishing at top 6. He takes the stage once again with the world eagerly watching his rise with bated breath.
And this is one of the beautiful things about the world of Street Fighter. We have young beasts like Blas, and then we also have OGs who actually paved the way, like the man I'm about to bring out next. Put your hands together for YHC Mochi!
Now, I'm a bit of a Dodson hater, but I am cheering for Mochi here. I don't want a fucking 15-year-old or something to win that much money. That's fucking stupid. Fucking little boy can't have more money than me. That's upsetting. I think even just by being here, he has more money than me.
Steel sharpens steel. Now Mochi is a weapon formed against all of his opponents.
2 opponents.
Like, come on, man.
I guess different leagues, but also in a league of their own, in their own way.
You can't have that.
Please, may you join us at the center of the stage. Mochi, Blas, please. Come on in. Come on in.
Oh, Mochi, yeah, come on.
Come
Pull
on,
up, brother.
Come on in. We're going to have a lot of fun before we get into this.
Okay, just a little bit closer. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, this is how we get down. All right. Blas, do you have any words? Look at the big smile. Do you have any words before our match?
I don't know English, bro.
Okay, I'll be your English translator. Blas said he's godlike, he's young, he's too fast, and he might hit you with 60 check DIs.
Oof, checks, 60 of them in one game. All right, Mochi, what do you have to say to this young man who's challenged you on stage? Young what? Oh, I'll be your anger translator. Sit down, young blood. He's taking you out.
Oh my goodness.
Can't believe he said that.
These two are talking crazy. Can we get the handshake, please? Can we get the handshake? Okay, well, even after, go ahead, you guys can go ahead.
Great job, everybody.
Even after all of that trash talk and all of this bad blood, they still gave us the handshake, but somebody has to go home. It is time for YHC Mochi versus Blas.
my goodness, the vitriol of that pregame interview. I don't know if we've ever seen such toxicity between two opponents before, and now they're gonna duke it out. Blaz versus YHC Mochi. I'm so excited about this one specifically. Oh, don't put the misty eye reactions up for the 44-year-old, bro. Come on. We don't gotta do that to him like that. But regardless, I'm very excited for this one just because
last time Blaz won 2-0, I guess that they met. But that doesn't matter.
He likes to play the Dhalsim patient. He's not too interested in those high APM Dhalsims that we see from like Totemeshi and Mr. Crimson. He is down to sit back and chill and just try to prevent you from getting in on him. So I want to see
playing Dhalsim the way he was made to be played.
That he's gonna put up. I'm a little angry here because that trash talk from them, you have to respect your elders here. They got a 15-year-old going up against a 44-year-old. You can't talk to a 44-year-old like that. Come on. Man, that's how he gets down, man. That's how we're getting down. But big ups, of course.
No, please. Please, no. No. Is it my internet again? No, not this time, it seems. I do know Argenrost. Not well, but I've heard of him before.
With the crazy
there we
air
go.
mobility, can float over fireballs and all that such. So, yeah, I'm wondering, you know, if Blaz has a lot of anti-Dhalsim practice. Yeah, that's definitely something I'm interested in as well, right? Obviously from Chile.
I'm guessing that Ken pick is just for the button check.
I don't know what prominent Dhalsims
He doesn't
are out
usually
there.
play
I'm sure
Ken,
they
right?
exist, but fortunately for me, I'm ignorant to that fact. So I wonder how many or how much practice and experience he has against a niche character like this, right? You just don't see Dhalsim represented at competitive level too often. We, of course, got two here with YHC Mochi and Totemeshi. Shouts to Mr. Crimson. Shouts to the various Dhalsims around the world. But nonetheless, it's not a character you run into that is at the competitive level very often. So I wonder if Blaz has some anti-Dhalsim tech ready and loaded, or if he's just going to try to overwhelm YHC Mochi, right? Go with the age-old adage of best defense is a good offense type thing. Exactly.
Come on, Mochi. But I'm gonna have to get my levels controller off my lab. It's been sitting there the entire time, waiting to find use, but it's like they're not giving me a chance.
Street Fighter games is going to come very much into play. We saw Blaz use that to
There we go.
great effectiveness at Capcom.
Yep.
Couple of, actually, he's going with the
It is Ken. Okay. Might be feeling more confident in that matchup. Like traditionally, I guess, in previous Street Fighters, etc. Like Dhalsim has been better against Ryu, I guess, than against Ken, because Ryu is like more traditional, I guess. And maybe that's how it works here too, you know? Maybe that's how Blaz feels about it. Go for a bit more rushdown with the Ken. Ooh, counter poke into the knockdown.
Yeah, you can kind of see what one of the things that Blaz is going to take advantage of here is the aggression.
Ken down players in shambles.
That Ken is capable of here. I'll give shout out to Justin as well. Oh my goodness,
Ouch.
sorry.
That was pretty dominant. But you know, of course, Mochi will adjust from here and just take it. No. 10 rounds straight. Starting right now. Ooh.
One of the most new school players here, approaching these games, thinking about them differently than a lot of other players.
Maybe they're actually thinking about them the exact same way, despite their age gap. You can't read their minds, James. Ouch. Damn. Clean pickup.
Yeah, and you can see right here, gonna have to try to find his opportunity to teleport to the other side, get out of here, and so that's
Mochi
why I feel like
fighting back well from the corner. Has been able to retake a lot of that space.
But also doesn't want to let YHC
And is leading on life right now. Oh, beautifully avoids the DP and might be able to kill. Is that enough? Yes! Wow. Well executed. In both ways.
looking absolutely nonplussed
Anti-air.
about this. He's just like, okay. Yeah, Blaz got 3 bars now, right? He hasn't tried to represent the Dragon Lash.
Blars.
Trying to pick his spots.
Ow, damn. That is such a nasty confirm.
The down back heavy punch. That was crazy. Our hitbox, hurtbox interaction
Parry.
there.
Avoids all of those follow-ups, of course. Oof, that's nasty.
Yes, indeed. Get some of that drive meter back here. A nice significant life lead as well. And more importantly, Dawson's in the corner. No screen space to work with.
And you also see that, you know, with Blas kind of harassing with the Jinrai kick, obviously Dawson can't ODDP in between the first kick and the follow-up, so.
Oh, the perfect parry, and then he used the run DP to avoid it, and then parried, and
Yeah.
backdash this kid. He has such high processing speed.
Got a bit. I was looking at something else.
Wow, and again,
But, well,
we
Blas
are
took that
reaching
one.
that generation of players whose fathers play Street Fighter and have been encouraging and
Oh
playing
no.
Street Fighter
Damn.
with their sons.
His counter-poking game with that crouch medium punch has been pretty on point.
Absolutely, Blas, a second-generation fighting game player. Love seeing the scene grow and having that new element.
No, get the fuck out of here. And
Yeah, this is a situation where Mochi's trying to
forward.
find a way out of this corner. Does build a little bit of space here.
Not
For
boggers.
now. Oh my, he actually got the perfect parry off, but then tried to parry again. Maybe
Whoops,
thinking it was
dang.
someone else.
I guess I'd block him
Strange,
anyway.
but nonetheless.
Oh yeah, that's perfect anti-air right there. Lots of time for that. And the whip. It's on the stand heavy kick.
I think the stronger version of the Yoga Flame are multiple hits.
Alright,
right?
Mochi,
Trying to get the
ouch.
double perfect parry, but now the DP on the Yoga stays.
Another attempt. That burns Blas out. He's gonna abuse the hell out of that.
You feel comfortable sliding a little bit. Anti-air as well. You gotta deal with this
Oop,
fireball. You
not
can't go anywhere.
meaty enough to combo off of. Oh no.
Hit and the knockdown.
Blas is all out of a burnout now.
The issue once again here. Willing to spin this drive meter. Oh my goodness.
Pressing the buttons. Mochi not scared.
Oof.
Check from Blas again. And that was just so calm. And just like, no, it just seemed like it was gonna hit no matter what.
Calling out the YHC Mochi drive rush. Great reactions to it. A little surprised he was doing it from that range with the Dawson, honestly.
Ooh, the avoidance. Swoops all the way backwards to keep out.
Mochi was just floating away.
And Blas's burnout is almost imminent again. Yep, gets it with that super beautiful stuff.
Burnout as a result.
That big roundhouse dodge on the line kick right
Oh
there.
wow, that connected.
Ooh, commits to the low Jinrai.
Mochi was probably hoping for that to whiff so he could get a little whiff punch in. But the range was a little longer than he must have accounted for. But yeah, Blas keeps getting out, out of those burnouts pretty quickly. That was some movement by Mochi.
Lighting up the floor.
Now with the punish counter on the way down, definitely going to be able to combo into the kill. But Blas coming right back in there at the start of the round.
Yes, indeed, man. Not scared of nothing. He knows, right? Cutting off the screen space of Dawson is one of the keys to defeating this character. Of course, he doesn't do it recklessly, though. Oh, he recognized that they were both OD, right? So he was going to nullify. He could get in there without worrying about the fireball dropping down.
Yeah, but again, the tail of the tape really has been Mochi trying to fight his way out of this corner as, ooh, Blas puts him right back in there, but good anti-air from Mochi.
And yeah, Blas is going to be very active with the buttons right now, right? Because he didn't want to get burnt out. So he was like, I'd rather press these buttons, see if I get hit, that's fine. I just don't want to get burnt out by blocking.
You saw right there.
Okay.
Mochi, ooh, okay, not going to spend the meter just yet. I thought maybe
Yeah, no,
he
that
wanted to
wouldn't
get
have killed. He probably wants to hang on, but oh, now he lost his chance.
puts one on the board against Blas.
It's 1-1, right? Well, was it 2-1? Yeah, no, it's 1-1. Because the way James Chen, you know, formulated that sentence made it kind of sound like he was way behind, like, oh man, he finally manages to put one on the board, when it's really just a 1-1. Showing, you know, showing James's expectations for this match, right? Oops.
Off the punish counter drill right there. Not often you get it.
Ooh, no.
DI counter right back at you.
That's massive.
We said, man, this boy's reactions right here. Ain't no unchecking him.
Exactly. You can't uncheck a 15-year-old.
Exactly, bruh. Got a whole lot of years before he's an unk.
Hey.
Oh man, he tried to get the perfect parry into the button afterwards. Mochi not dry rushing in though. Picking his spot carefully. Did dry rush in that time, and at CQC, Blas is a specialist. Interrupts the heavy
Oh, no whiff
right
punch there.
Good recognition. Yeah.
And now checking the drive rushes, but
Probably
again,
gonna have to be ready for the drive impact in this corner here.
this is how Dalsum, they know they have to play this game.
But Blaz might be playing around that expectation.
Out of these corner situations.
Mochi not really falling for it. Beautiful anti-air though. Mochi probably still fine with it though because he escaped the corner. Damn, the pressure into the reset grab. Okay.
And now Mochi gets in there with
Quick
the
drill into the dive kick into the level 3. Alright.
This will be critical art. It's not going to be quite enough though.
Yeah, critical art damage here. It's going to put Blas very low.
Can he finish this round? Blaz also needs just one little hit, you know, into anything really. But beautiful keep away by Mochi. He's been in this situation a million times. Blaz only 100,000 times. His timing. Oof! Almost reached.
Yeah, it was so far away. He felt like he had to run a little further.
Oops.
So it was a little too slow on that sweep.
Oof! Gets the crush with the punish counter.
Heavy kick.
Uh-oh! Frame traps. That's the burnout, probably. He's only got the level 1, and Dalsum isn't invincible, right? But he doesn't even need to go for the DI.
The first time Mochi just blocked it, but that time definitely was trying something. And Blas is going to take that 2-1 lead.
So these fellas go directly back into it, man. No thinking, no taking some time as a character select screen. They want to fight it out. Oh, slight walk-up jab right there, catching Mochi's attempt. Blas is chilling right now, being this low on drive, right? You see him dancing in and out. And
Man, he's just really maximizing those. Got a little too close while trying to maybe fake out a shimmy or something. Oh boy, that's another win in the bag.
Jab into the light kick, drive rush. Oh yeah, my man, hand rubbing, Birdman style.
That's the most connected.
He's been rubbing his hands a lot whenever there's like a cutscene, like, you know, level 3 playing or something. I'm not sure if that's just a habit or if his hands are cold or whatever. Oh boy. And you know, remember that's got to be a, you know, an actually down, I guess down back perfect parry, not just tap the button. Because of the changes they made. Ooh.
We have fought on this corner right here.
Yeah, the right side corners has definitely been busy.
Man, this has been the corner. This is where the yellow top's being served.
With the DP from Blas.
Good heavy hit there.
It's so late on the drill right there with the counter. He was able to
Still in burnout, so she can still take some advantage of the situation. Not for much longer though. There it is.
Mochi not even gonna test the reactions.
Maybe he should have. Can't give your opponent too much respect, but also, you know, it would have been really dangerous to get level 3'd for trying to DI. Ooh! Both of them kind of whiffing. Almost back to another burnout.
That time interrupting the overhead follow-up, the Jinrai.
He's trying to perfect parry reaction to long limb again. He was just, the limb just wasn't long enough.
Oop. Oh no, that's not so bad though, but that is sheesh, quick combo into level 3. Certainly gonna steal that one. And now Blaz has a sizable lead.
You know, one of the last games here at EWC is Street Fighter 6. The other one, I believe, was a Counter-Strike game, but, you know, like you said, sniping on both of these games, I feel like Blas could just jump in there and start no-scoping people.
Legit, man. Sign him up, whoever needs points. Put this man on your squad as a rotation member. Mochi, though, interrupting Blas's offense.
Oh, with a perfect parry and the OD fireball. Gonna interrupt YG Mochi's attempt to do an air fireball.
Blas, he's been so good at like surviving with a little bit of drive beater. Look, he even held it right there.
Come on, Mochi.
Oh my goodness, that was a brave hold.
You've been close a number of times.
Paid off as he absorbed the limb.
Ouch.
Oh no. I thought maybe he was gonna go for a slide off that drive rush to get under the fireball.
Oof.
Couldn't quite get in there. Again, a whiff punish. but it was into the run step kick instead of a drive rush cancel because he did.
Oh, come on. Man. And yeah, it's just my internet again. Why can't I have nice things?
A perfect parry of the limbs, bro. Oh my. And then again, yeah, that drive rush stand medium kicks one of the farthest reaching options Ken has. That's why you see him represented so much in this long range battle against Dawson. Oh, now we throw in twice. Are we going to throw for a third time? Oh, after the tick crouch light kick, of course. Try to get one more in there, but Mochi teched for his life.
Still is close enough. Oh, but the Oni fireball gonna make it.
It's looking kind of rough here.
Regular fireball.
Yes, I'll prioritize.
Somebody check Blast PC. He's clearly cheating. Ouch.
Oh, the little run. It's a stop DP, right? That wasn't even run DP. That was run stop DP. What measurement? What calculation?
Oh no, it's tossed backwards into the corner here. So now Mochi has a lot of space to move back.
But that's all right for Blaz right now, right? Because he's so low on drive. He's like, go ahead and move back a little bit. Man, what are you kidding me? Poking with the crouch medium punches, beating him to the button on fireballs.
And now the next whip punish, I mean, I'm sure he'll just drive rush cancel because he'll probably just get the kill out of that. A perfect
Oh, couldn't punch that, really.
A little too slow for that sweep to connect.
Yeah, I like the
that was
it's real awkward
a shame.
to find the proper punish in a situation
Ouch. Damn, Blaz. You know, this Blaz guy is kind of good.
Can this kid be stopped?
Right there. Tokido throwing his head back with a hearty laugh there.
Indeed, man. He's like, you know, I'm older too. I hate to see it happen to you, Mochi, but I can't help but laugh.
It's crazy too, because Mochi's been so
Nope, denied again. Blaz just widening that gap more and more as the game progresses.
Yeah, a lot of it, he's been counter-poking the
Walk forward confidently.
The imperfect parry right there.
Probably expecting a standing heavy punch.
Yikes.
Oh, the DP again, bro.
Ah, no reaction to the whiff grab, and another response to the DI, man.
With the crouch medium punch being pressed after
He's too fast.
Startup, like that late into it, I should say. Still was ready with the counter. Oh, just a little bit late on the fierce though. And there's the proper perfect parry he was looking for here. This goes into the OD. I think that was a stored input error, but nonetheless, he's gonna manage the offense.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Set point, man. What a way to finish that round, man. The range just perfectly spacing and reacting with the EXDP. Holy.
Just one round away from getting into the
And he's got him in the throwy loopies.
He's looking to establish the throws. Mochi taking for his life right now. He knows he needs to stem the bleeding. As this man blows right now, he smells the blood on the battlefield. He knows he's one round away from getting into the...
Alright, Mochi, time to start playing seriously.
OD again.
We've seen that before, the perfect parry into the
with a stand medium punch, bro.
Dude, how many times has he whiff punished these limbs? And the scary thing is that
it's not really whiff punching as much as it counter poking, but you know. Ouch. No level 3.
From point blank range. And now he's got
But now the next hit is certainly gonna seal the deal. Mochi gonna, you know, put some respectable damage on the board. But how much is that gonna matter here? Can he snowball from here?
But look at this, still that, after that combo blast, still...
Oh, no way. No how.
Stuffs Mochi's approach, the young phenom puts away one of the old guard, and we'll move on to semifinals.
What do you do?
I think neither of them knows English really, so I don't know how. I don't know if Blaz understood what Mochi was trying to say. But hey, at least, you know, spiritually, they must have connected, right?
Legit, man. Busting out the Ken in the process. just incredible performances nonstop from Blas. Like, he has truly been, I think, one of everybody's favorite players to watch since bursting onto the scene.
Yeah, and this one with the
Oh
shimmy
my
on the
dude. He just, I don't know how he processed everything so quickly. Like, he countered every single one of those instances so well, right? Run DP, then he lands.
At the start it looked pretty solid, you know, it looked like Mochi really had a chance.
Parrying the fireball. My goodness.
But as things progressed, it started looking less and less like that.
They always say, you know, learning a new language is easiest when you're a child because the brain can process a lot of
See,
information.
where was that?
Well,
Right,
you know
this
what?
one.
Fighting games is a language in itself, and if you've been playing fighting games for
Is that gonna be easier to
since you're a child,
make? Is that gonna be more easy to recognize?
cues that I feel like that, you know, that
Maybe I'll just also make this
later
and then
won't
we'll
get.
compare.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, the crowd definitely happy to see Blas continuing to roll along, man. That's a tough break for YHC Mochi, of course, but let's hear
Right, this
from that
iconic
young
one.
phenom and our host right now on stage.
Isn't that from Skype here?
Ladies and gentlemen, the
I'm not sure.
prodigy of the hour, Blas! What an incredible win that we just watched you hand against YHC Mochi. Now, a couple questions here. How do you deal with playing with players or against players that are so much older and experienced? How do you keep checking them constantly for wins?
Básicamente, Milos pregunta cómo se siente jugar contra gente de mayor edad que tú y cómo seguís ganándoles a pesar de su edad, o sea, sorprendentemente.
Bueno, para mí la edad solo es un número. Yo estudié mucho amor de antes, de hecho, porque jugué contra él en el Evo Japón.
Age is only a number. I have studied my enemies and my opponents, sorry, and I'm just doing my best.
I mean, you're doing your best. It's great. Next up, though, in the semi, it would either be Lashar or Fudo. Who would you choose to play against?
Age is only a numbers. One of those things that, like, it's not really true. It's not really true. Like, in many ways, yeah, but in other ways, no.
Anything like to say to the Chilean and Latam community to cheer you on for your semifinal?
Gracias por apoyarme, por verme, por decir comentarios buenos, bonitos. Y eso.
Thank you everyone who is supporting me back home, and thank you for your support. Super helpful.
Thank you very much. Then Blas victorious one more time and on to the semifinals.
Wahoo.
Please, you may go to our crusher and crush your opponent's key. Ay, 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 we're getting deep into the night.
Well.
One of my favorite things about the FGC is just how global it is. And with the Capcom Cup being able to, you know, reward players in all these different regions allowed Blas to travel to Capcom Cup, make a name for himself.
Let's
and
see
now
if I can make
he is
that as a
taking
noun real
names
quick.
all year round here, getting into the top 4 of Esports World Cup.
Indeed, man. Incredible performance. Blas, what a showing from start to finish so far here at EWC. 5-0ing Itabashi Zangief. It is a complete domination over YHC Mochi as well. Two legends of the Japanese fighting game community that have been around for so long, right? And another key crushed. Man, oh man, this kid.
The
I
eye
don't know if he can be
colors.
stopped today, bro. He has
That.
just been looking like a complete lunatic when
That
it
one.
comes to the in-game reactions and decisions. But of course, that's another key in the books. And now we gotta find out who his
which one did I
opponent
choose?
is gonna be in our remaining
This one, right?
semifinals.
Yeah.
Lashar stepping up to the plate. You heard Punk. He's not
So this would be red, I guess.
dominant
No,
player
yeah, you can't really separate that. Like, I could give it like multiple colors here, but most of them would be not very noticeable. And the shoulder things, yeah, I don't think this one's gonna work that well.
at Evo and Fudo.
Eh.
Both of these players are at the top of their game. Let's see what our
Let's
hosts
get
have
outta
to
here.
say about these two phenomenons.
Despite the trash talk on the other side, it's Blas that took it. The young blood moving on to the semi-finals, but we still don't know who he's going to face later.
We definitely don't know yet. It's amazing.
But
these young
one
guys
thing
can
I
be
also
that
have to
strong, only
say
15
is,
years of age. But of course, he is
I
trying
gotta
to
go
become
to the
a legend.
bathroom.
This
I mean an
next
idol
player
meeting.
is already atop the mountain. Put your hands together for Fudo!
For a couple of minutes, so I'm just gonna, I guess, put some text on screen showing that I am AFK while you get to keep enjoying this. When did I make this?
He displays the same skill. This is dedication. This is mastery. This
What was this from? Waiting a while before restarting the game.
No slouch his own right, but his opponent has got a lot.
Oh, Final Fantasy 16 maybe?
Join me in welcoming CEO and Combo
I don't
Breaker champion.
Okay. Enjoy
Yes,
the show.
you heard it right. This man has been on an absolute tear this year. Having moved to the S-tier region of Japan to hone his skills, he also mastered the Japanese language and the language of kicking butt on stage. He's been squeaky clean in EWC, and it doesn't look like he's stopping anytime soon.
Okay,
BRB.
Lashar, Fudo, please.
I'll also keep watching on my phone while I'm at the idol meeting. I guess I'll set it up before I leave so I can actually not miss anything. I guess right now they're just doing this, but whatever.
Fudo, do you have anything to say to your opponent?
Alright, BRB.
Okay.
Anything to say back? You're my Japanese expert. Gentlemen, please.
You guys can go ahead and take your seats. I definitely am a Japanese expert, and what they were just saying right there was crazy. I can't believe we even allowed to show that.
I should have been bleeping that one.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Come on. So actually, in this match, I'm gonna put you on the spot. Do you have Lashar or Fudo, Milos?
I'm looking out for Lashar. I need him to win one more set of gold.
Okay, it's definitely a possibility. Can he keep it going? We are about to find out. Life is not fair. I'm not giving you guys a pick. It is about that time for Lashar versus Fudo. Let's send things over to our commentators. Jesus.
My goodness, we're gonna have to put the parental advisory sticker on the stream after that exchange. But of course, these two guys have plenty of respect for each other, obviously very familiar with each other. One of the coolest things actually about this match that I just remembered, Fudo, very much a veteran of the fighting game community, has been around much longer than Lashar, right? He actually, in an interview from not too long ago, talked about how Lashar has been one of the main people helping him learn the game properly, right? Has helped him improve in Street Fighter 6. And it's just so cool to see somebody who's older, who's more mature, who's got bigger just notoriety in the scene, be humble and look to someone younger to learn more and improve in the game in Lashar.
Yeah, and the interesting thing about it is that Fudo, back in the Virtua Fighter days, there was always these gods of Virtua Fighter, and most of the time when they trained somebody new, the person that they trained couldn't ever beat the person who trained them because, you know, they crafted them essentially. Fudo was one of the only ones that eventually started surpassing the master. And so I wonder if he can do the same thing here against Lashar.
That may be the case, right? This is the time to do it, if there's gonna be any time to do it. First of 5 single elimination here in the quarterfinals. Our last quarterfinals match of the event as well. After this, we have been narrowed it down to top 4. Again, if you're just joining us in one half of semifinals, it will be Angry Bird versus Xiao Hai. In the other half of semifinals, it will be Blas versus the winner of this match right here. It's going to be exciting to see. You heard Cola talk a little bit about it on the couch. He's excited to see what they pick, right? Could be an Ed mirror. It could be DJ versus Terry. It could be DJ versus Ed. It could be Ed versus DJ. All kinds of possibilities here between these two. Let's see what weapons of choice they bring to the battlefield.
Yeah, and again, being able to have mastery over multiple characters. You know, Fudo was a long-time DJ player until Ed came out. And I remember when he first switched to Ed, I was like, why? Because, like, obviously DJ is so strong and everything. And then, again, a lot of the players in Japan were able to show us just how strong Ed is. And since then, Ed has just been a constant in these tournaments at the end of tournaments.
Absolutely right. I mean, really, I think in this latest batch of momentum that Lashar's really picked up, it felt like he started with the Terry, but at EVO we saw some Ed. Now we're seeing Ed primarily in this tournament. gonna get right now. The Ed mirror between Fudo and Lashar. That's how we're starting. We'll see if this is how we finish.
Again, the two hottest players going into EVO, they both finished top 8 at EVO, showing how consistent and strong they are. It's coming to a head here at the Esports World Cup. Who's gonna take it, Fudo or Lashar?
The manhole beat him to the flicker. That time right there from Lashar, just a little bit quicker on the trigger finger.
And obviously, mirror matches make things always awkward, because if you're in range to land your standing medium kick, they're in range to land theirs too. So no distance advantages here between these two.
Oh yeah, and Fudo trying to call it the fireball right there, but Lashar only showed him the startup, didn't complete it, and then went with another DI as well to try to keep Fudo very low on the drive. That punish counter is going to contribute to that as well.
So Lashar here off to a rocking start. Gonna throw the perfect parry with the light punch on the drive rush to bait out that perfect parry, to bait out the drive parry.
Beautiful stuff from Lashar right there, faking him out. But Fudo off in the races and then stuffs Lashar's wake up button attempt. That's why we gotta bust out with some invincibility.
Yep, and you see them holding the psycho flickers, always having the kill rush options to try to build that space.
Indeed, man. Drive rush, crouch light kick, respected. Oh, actually tagged him with the jump medium kick and the whip punish. Lashar gonna make it all the way count here, right? Fudo's gonna be on about a pixel of drive gauge afterwards. Lashar's trying to really take control of this match.
Yeah, let's see how this mind game works here. Oh, the parry, okay. So that actually saves him from the burnout. Oh, right there, he was hoping that Lashar would press a faster button.
Oh, and after the tech right there, the drive rush in, catches the forward fierce attempt, and then again the longer range crouch light kick. He just committed the drive rush behind it. Figured he might as well force the decision there as he had Fudo back against the ropes.
Well, they're going right back into it. They're not waiting at all.
Yeah, Fudo not contemplating a character switch, right? Not even looking to avoid the mirror as of yet. Ooh. Oh, the crouch heavy kick this time coming through as one of the buttons that Ed lives off of.
Ed gets the forward throw here, but now backing off a little bit and actually just switched to offense all of a sudden. But good defense from Fudo right there not to get caught by that.
Dude, man, sets the fireball out, just drive rushing behind it as well. Both players here not being too overzealous in this round.
Ooh.
Just as I say that, though, the forward fierce gets clipped and the backdash actually gets chased down by the ODDP.
But getting the drive rush check with that crouching light kick and then the combo.
Right now, Lashar. Ooh, try to raw drive rush in. I'm a little surprised by that.
See them both swinging away above their heads. Covers jumps as well. But we haven't seen any whip punishes on those yet.
Indeed. And Lashar continues to try to show him the fireball. Oh, and then Fudo catches him inching forward right there with the same medium kick. That's what's so hard about this matchup and playing against Ed in general, right? Gotta respect the range on that one. Of course, he wanted the back throw into the corner. Fudo didn't let him have it, and that's gonna be a clean punish. Like that from Lashar, right? It was going to be a tall task if he canceled at level 2 to still get that round. Might as well save the meter and surrender it.
Yeah, but that was, you know, a nice little round closer, because if he hit it, it could have won the round off of that completely. So he just went for the OD flicker, I'm sorry, the OD Blitz.
Indeed, right now the crouch heavy kick as well from Fudo. Coming in hot, as we talked about from both of these players. Are going to be looking for that a lot. Pretty confirmable button if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Lashar, he was holding on to that drive parry and then lets the DP loose afterwards. He's burnt down, but he's got plenty of meter to defend himself. See if Fudo gets a little bit too predictable. He's not, though. It's looking like he's not too thirsty until that jump happened.
Yeah, and really, oh wait, never mind. I was just about to say, Fudo really hadn't had a chance to take advantage of that burnout, but gets the hit over here, and Fudo, is he gonna tie this up 1-1?
Oh, yes, indeed. And that's the thing with Fudo, right? That's one of his primary strats on this character as well. He loves doing drive rush into flicker, right? To counter the check attempts on the drive rush. So it opened up Lashar there. And that's going to be especially good against someone with great reactions like Lashar, right? He's trained himself to stuff a lot of those drive rush attempts. And that flicker puts the E-brake on and then punishes you heavily for trying it.
That's right. the better you get. I mean, you also find ways to beat up on the good, the good habits of your opponents. That's what fighting games are all about. It's always a cycle of options and just trying to read what your opponent is gonna go for and catching them by surprise. But are we gonna get a character change? We're getting the Terry Bogard from Lashar.
Indeed, man. I'm excited to see this remix, see how he goes about the match now. And yeah, James, to your point, right? It's always good to attack weaknesses, but if you can turn your opponent's strengths into a weakness, then it's a whole different ball game, right? And that's why Fudo gonna be taking on the Terry now, as Lashar has had enough of the mirror for now.
Oh, well, that's a great start for Lashar right away. But you can see why he wants to go with the Terry. I think he wants to try to rush down Fudo a lot more and not give him as much room to breathe.
Yeah, right. Fudo is such a veteran of the game, so good on the ground. All of that playing that type of style usually plays into his hand. That's why Lashar, yeah, might want to get more aggressive here.
Just to your point, saying how strong he is on the ground.
Oh, the flicker does get called out with a jump throw.
And now throw into the corner here, gonna drive rush in there. See a little bit of that stagger right there, and then just read the exact moment Fudo let go of down on the controller. First round to Lashar.
That crush medium kick got plenty of distance on it for Terry, right? So he's gonna be happily pressing it time and time again. I like that. Just get into his face right there. A little bit of the quick burn. Try to build your own drive here back. Wow, interrupts the power wave. Put that away.
And now Lashar just busting out with the ODDP, but you know, if you're Fudo, not necessarily terrible because that's putting Lashar at that 1 bar, and you should be able to drain all of that here with the level 2.
I love that from Fudo right there. Because it dropped immediately, it was able to burn him out in time, and then the DI. Lashar not responding to it, and we're going to a round 3.
Yeah, again, when Fudo got hit by that ODDP, he immediately was like, okay, you put yourself at 1 bar, so now you're at Burnout's door, and he took advantage of it.
Oh, and again, checking the driver's attempt. Fudo, he's such a wall on this character, right? That's one of the things Ed is great at. And again, the ODDP is blowing through the options from Lashar.
Got the counter hit with that standing medium kick, could have linked to Buster Wolf. But I'm not sure if he was ready for that.
Good point, yeah. Right now, both players here trying to, yeah, Lashar's trying to get some drive gauge back, right? That's why Fudo went with that forward gear. Kept him below the 3-bar threshold and then snipes the whip. He's going to be able to put this level 3 on him and take a 2-1 lead just like that. Fudo, bruh, stringing him up, making a speed bag out of Terry.
So, what is Lashar gonna do here? Is he gonna switch characters again? Or is he gonna try? No, I think he's gonna go right back into the Terry. There was something about that match that he still feels like will work out for him. And, well, look, if you wake up DPs, it works for any character.
Yeah, he also started the round with a surprise bird knuckle, right? We didn't really see that in the first game as Terry, so we'll see if he implements that a little bit more. That's a good way to get in on that range when you're outside of it from Ed, but either way, Fudo is back at it. Oh, no surprise bird knuckles this time.
Yeah. Wow, just going for the ground with the power wave right there. Just throwing them out there and just harassed Fudo. Fudo didn't have an answer for that round.
I love that. Lashar going with the drive rush crouch light kick as well. Going with the crouch button to duck. That's crouch medium kick from Fudo. It hits a bit high, so great way to dodge that.
Yeah, we saw that, you know, the quote random unquote burn knuckle and then the crazy power wave. Maybe his read is that he needs to be a little nuttier going up against Fudo here.
Yeah, absolutely right. Like I talked about, like it's a great way to get in on Ed when you're outside that range where it's comfortable for Terry to play. But right now, Fudo's gonna make him pay. Let's get to the other side of the corner here. Got the burnout. Drain as well on the last hit. Goes with the low. Lashar was trying to wake up Buttons, thinking Fudo would look to bait something out, but instead he covered his bases and puts another round on the board.
Okay. Fudo there staving off that aggression from Lashar in the last round. You can see right there, we've seen Riddles do that a lot with the you know, the medium power wave, try to bait out the parries and then rush in and get the throw. But it feels like it hasn't been working on Fudo right now.
Oh, and then Lashar, recognizing how close that hit, right? Thought Fudo would try to throw afterwards, just walked out of range.
Drive rush in, massive plus frames off of that drive rush heavy punch, and then sniping with the crouching light kick, catching Fudo.
I'm back, as you can see.
Oh, he waited with the delay tech that time just in case Fudo
So yeah,
with something, and there it
kind of
is.
interesting of Lashar to switch to the Terry after it was 1-1.
But yeah, you see that
But I guess now it's working.
Especially in this patch now, where the person who techs second on the throw gets that meter. Whole lot of delay techs coming out to both bait reversals and then potentially get the meter if your opponent immediately throws. Oh my!
Just to go through the fireball.
Oh, he's holding. It's out to the border standoff.
Exactly.
So.
Oh, now Fudo at a very
Now I'm actually
dangerous
back.
level of drive gauge right now.
Getting
that throw here in the
Choo-choo.
corner and checking.
Fudo with some good control here.
As well. And you see, trying to be aggressive, trying to keep Lashar, perhaps trying to get him
But
under
Lashar's
that
fighting
wall
back.
threshold.
Ooh,
But
that
Lashar
was so
fights
meaty
way
that
out.
that hit so late.
Indeed, Lashar trying to chase
His
him
leg was
down.
already all the way up.
Fudo, though. That's what I thought about, right? You can see how much bar that ended up giving Fudo here. He's very healthy in the situation now. But Lashar snipes the crouch medium kick.
Overhead.
Connected, so he didn't have
Tries to take more advantage. Maybe that you can time that meaty enough to get a combo out of it, but you didn't get it there.
Both sitting on level 2s, any clean hit for either of them.
Oh no, burns himself out to get that pressure, but actually just gets tossed to the side. But the wake up super, no! Fudo with the quick EXDP cancels out of his own option in order to save himself. Very nice step. Oops.
Man. Oh, the jump heavy punch is gonna hit. Beats the drive rush attempt right there from Lashar.
Surprise bird knuckle again, trying to catch Fudo off guard.
Was just a little too close to get those plus frames.
Oh,
but there's the whip
the big whiff punish.
Fudo. Is he gonna spend?
Hey.
He is. He's gonna get the burnout from here. So of course you spend the
Like a
meter.
boot squeak that plays there.
He's in a rough position. He's only got one bar to his name as well.
Oops.
I wouldn't be mad at Fudo just continuing to put the gas to the
Lashar with the empty jump, making sure he doesn't get anti-air, but also Fudo didn't try, so no punish opportunity either. And so Fudo takes the lead again.
And unfortunately for him, he was very wrong on the situation. Man, are we actually going to get another 5-2 here? Lashar
Wow, that was such a late throw, and it's a counter hit. I wonder if Lashar went for another parry, or if the window was just long enough. Oof.
What a whip punish with a forward heavy punch.
Oh man, just a little bit outside the range that time, but you see Lashar
Catch him out of the air. Hey.
definitely working out well.
Wow, Fudo starting off strong here.
Oh man, and they're pressing back.
Goodbye. Right, just jump. Or should I say UCO?
From Lashar before we cut to the crowd, I think the frustration may be mounting.
Yeah, which is very odd because, you know, Lashar usually a very calm, cool, and collected player. There it is
This situation again. It's always such an interesting situation when Ed has his flicker charging and the opponent is in parry stance like, hey, who's gonna move first? How am I gonna deal with this? Such a stare down type of thing.
You mentioned the wall that Fudo is and his defense. Nice.
Ouch, ouch.
Just kind of slipping right under the jump attack.
Damn.
That drive rush crouch light kick.
Kind of looked like he was almost going for an option that might bait the DP, but I guess he didn't. Now he's gonna be down in dangerous territory again.
For any resource besides super meter.
Oh, it's a shimmy, and that's another match. Fudo. Oh no, what's happening? Fudo's now got a good advantage here. But I've got a big disadvantage with my internet. At least I think it's my internet. Okay.
Oh my, the big whiff punish on the crouch.
Ouch. Wow, Leshar got a perfect in while we weren't being able to see.
Standing heavy punch, and now we're going coast to coast.
Okay. So many uppercuts. And a throw. And another one.
What are we gonna do from here? Just tried to blow up Leshar, taking right there. Went with the normal this time.
Up. Into the corner with the U. He's fine with running himself out there, but ooh. Might be difficult to deal with. Yeah, that was rough. Even if that hadn't been punchable, Fudo probably could have, you know, just kind of drained his life with the block string. Because he's got that like rapid punch thing, which, you know, does decent amount of chip.
I don't know if he's gonna find any. Fudo just playing too compact and too careful to give him big openings. Is extremely tough to hold this man up. Nice job with the crouch slide kick though, that 2B style SNK.
Anti-air, yep, he was ready. He is on set point now, by the way. So Leshar is kind of trying to change up his game plan a little bit. Gets the perfect parry into not the super, he wants to keep it. Make sure it kills maybe. Maybe he's thinking he can't give him any other... Oh man, that each of those little hits is... Oh, that should be really dangerous. No, he doesn't go for the level 2, huh?
I wasn't sure. Maybe he wasn't expecting to actually clip that because I don't think that's airborne.
Ooh.
It was just a fortunate situation where the crouch beat.
Okay, that should be the round and the match with it. Boom, bam.
Gives us our first 4-3, potential 5-3 of the entire EWC.
Power
close stuff.
From Leshar right here does finally get a game 3 on the board. This Terry, slowly but surely, I felt like in that game he definitely had a lot more reads on what Fudo was doing in a lot of those key moments, like Oki and, you know, the plus frame situations.
Oh, baits it out again right there. He was looking for a reversal, but he'll take the parry as well.
Oops, okay, he's finding his opening and converting nicely off that juggle. Ouch. Nice stuff. Following up on that power wave into a huge damage. Fudo, of course, hasn't given up. Good parry. Very well played. Looks like Leshar has reawoken. Using those power waves a lot more now. Ouch. Yeah, that change in pace and playstyle is really working out for Leshar right now. Oof. Got another level 2 if he wants it. Nope.
Next hit wins for
Oop.
Leshar.
But instead Fudo finds another dream.
Fudo does need to win this round if he wants to take this match, so no keeping your resources here.
But it doesn't matter because look at the corner.
Ouch.
The
Ooh.
damage. The check didn't get the confirm off of that standing light punch.
Indeed here.
Toss
Set
him.
up shop. Oh, tried to bait something out. He wanted the big dub, right? He wants to kill Leshar now.
Hey.
And he might be able to do it. No. The
Level 2. Ooh, it's kinda late, but it still worked. Perfect parry, but can't really, you know, punish him. Oh boy. Oh, the raw overhead. I think Fudo was trying to jump out.
Oh my god, this is it. This is
Sheesh.
our first 9th game of this top 16, and it's just
Yeah, this is the closest they've gotten it, huh?
more expected coming from Fudo and Leshar again, the two hottest players in this
I'm not gonna-
year so far.
Wait,
Leshar again, as we mentioned, with the CEO and the combo
I think it'll be fine. I won't play Uma Musume, I just wanna look at something.
We getting a change to DJ.
Wait, are we really? Don't do it, man.
Betting on the best of one DJ here.
Your ed was working so well, I mean, I guess, you know, maybe we're just gonna change it up.
Let's see if you can weather this storm of
Maybe the change will be fine. But I just think his ed is so much better.
Try to play a little bit more of that projectile game with DJ. With that light power wave being a nuisance going under those projectiles.
Ouch. Okay, Leshar getting that things started rudely. Wait.
Yeah, flash kicks are almost kind of like the original modern.
The life is pretty even. And, oh no, I was just about to say Fudo has the corner advantage. But that didn't last long. He's looking to take this first round, but Fudo more than ready with that anti-air.
Oh, the double perfect parry from Lashar. My goodness, man, you might have to add him to the royal bloodline. Shout out to Cockadoo. Oh, and again, that crouch BM kick catches the whip punish. A little bit too far on the crouch fears, and Lashar has brought it back.
I'm responding to somebody, sorry. But yeah, Lashar, oh no, come on. There. Come on, internet. I can't miss this final moment, these final moments of this close set. Oh, it's not over. Not even this round is. Okay. Char, though, looking poised to take this set now. Burns himself out. Does Fudo. Gets a little bit of damage in, but not enough. Still manages to block the DI in time. And now, okay, riding that wave of momentum. I wonder how much damage. Yeah, Lashar is probably looking to chip him out. Wait, now he can't anymore. I wonder how much the level 2 would have just done on chip. Oh, that should be it. Damn, Lashar with a massive comeback. That's rough for Fudo.
Fudo giving us one for the books here. Clearly, both of them such equal levels of skill and reads and talent here. But it is Lashar who's going to take it in game number 9.
The vibes are immaculate in the building right here. We're watching some amazing Street Fighter at EWC. And yeah, this started as an Ed mirror. We wondered if it was going to finish as one, and it most definitely did not, right? Lashar was the first one to pivot onto the Terry. Really quick, actually.
I like both of these players. Both of their playstyles, I guess, kind of just vibe with me well. They both seem like measured and smart, I guess.
And the fact that Lashar kept the faith, right? He knew
this time I was kind of more rooting for Fudo. But I can't be mad about Lashar. Lashar, when he looks really on, he just looks unstoppable, like he just went for free. That wasn't the case in this set, but that might just speak to the quality of Fudo's play. And, you know, Lashar still managed to win, so maybe he will take it from here. This tournament is kind of crazy, bro. The competition is kind of nuts, yo.
Let's take it to the stage.
Against all odds, Lashar gets it done coming back from 2-4. Lashar, don't you ever do something like that to one of my I can't even smack him with this paper because his plot armor is just too strong. Down 2-4. I'm not going to hold you for too long. You were down 2-4. What adjustments did you make to come back against Fudo?
2-4からあのような劇的な逆転劇をお見せいただいたわけですけれども、どのような何をされたんでしょうか。どうしてあんな巻き返すことができたのでしょうか。
なんか普段その日本で不動産と一緒に練習して、今回はなんか結構負けてますけど、そのプレイをじゃなくて結構やってないプレイをしたら、まあいけるかなと思ってやりました。
Well, I often actually play against Fudo-san in Japan, and I was learning his, skills and strategies, and I just did something that, we don't do, and I just happened to think that, it may work out, and it really worked out.
This is the definition of save it for nationals. It is official.
That's not really, no, that's not save it for nationals. Nope, that's not what he said or how she translated it. You're just saying things.
Go ahead and crush your opponent's key.
He was saying he was trying something that he hadn't really been doing before. Not that he saved a strat for later or something, you know. Oh, come on, man. At least it's during a break thing, so it's not so bad.
To go about it too, down 4-2, dug deep into the bag and was able to bring those 3 games straight. What composure from Lashar. Very young man as well, right? Early 20s, fighting game career, just really getting started, and he has the composure and calmness of a veteran. It's just been amazing. Amazing to watch this guy blossom, and I can't wait to watch him for many years to come.
And you know what? His next opponent is Blaz. And remember, Blaz defeated Lashar at Capcom Cup. Lashar was one of the victims of Blaz during his incredible run.
Well, it's not going to happen again, of course.
Looking forward to try to get revenge
Lashar's
against
just better.
The phenom that is
Obviously.
Blaz from Chile. But of course, on the other side of the winner's side, we're gonna have Angry Bird and Shanghai going up against each other. Oh my, this top 4 is going to be electric.
Oh man, incredible stuff. Thank you
Right,
all
and
for
they do
joining
like
us. That's
a
gonna be
third,
it for me and
second
James.
and third
Please
place
enjoy the
match,
rest
don't
of
they?
the
Or
show.
I guess a third place
EWC
match, yeah.
champion will be crowned.
Which happens before the grand finals, as far as I remember. But hey, now they're taking a break, it seems. Don't know how long. Doop. How long is it? 3 minutes. That's not a lot of time to get any practice in. But we'll still try. Ooh. It's not recognizing my inputs. Reconnected again. There we go. Practice, training. Any stage. Where is she? Over there. Yeah, I think those pants might be a little weird. Also, this entire color might be... also, her handstands is slightly different. That's weird. Oh, beat up this guy, because he's got a DP, I guess. I don't know. Mouse cursor be gone. What? The thing that makes her so good, basically. Whoops. This thing. And then of course this thing. How did the come go? Did you actually? I think you wanted this one, right? How fast is this one? That's 9 frames. There's 6 frames. Wow. Ouch. That's only +8. Wait, but that should still work. Hmm. No, it's only +30. Okay. Ah. The leverless things are kind of messing with me right now. Oops. Ah. No, don't give me that. Okay, I'll turn the counter on random thing off. Normal. Guard. Let's do that to random. Actually, let's go one-hit guard. Actually, that's not what I want, is it? I mean, that works, but that's not really what I want. Ah? Wait, does that not combo? Oh. Hmm. What am I doing? Oops. That works. Does it work outside of the corner though? No. Bah. That doesn't work either. I thought it did. I think you gotta do a micro dash there to get that PP, right? I don't think you can do that raw though. This is a button that you should be using. Oop. Maybe not into that though. Amazing combo. No. What was I doing there again? I don't think I used many. Right, I think it was just yeah. Because you don't get all that much damage because of the extra scaling. So just, you know, something into a knockdown, and if you have super then you do that. But I feel like that was not, maybe not it. Wait, I think we're back. Only kind of though, they're showing some kind of recap. I guess what I could also do is like DP, like EXDP into break. That better though? I can't. Unleveless DP motions are so kind of like for me. No, I guess that kind of works though. What am I doing? I didn't break though. Man, my inputs are just so messy. No, I keep hitting all the buttons at the same time. There we go. Back. With supers, which again? I think the punch is the one. Yes, that one. Probably. Even though I guess this one might actually have more range more quickly, so to speak. Yeah. That was definitely too late. Oops, wrong direction. Yeah, I'm just too slow to like realize whether or not I did it correctly. So that one does work. 245 damage. I didn't even go into the DP. Bah. I again just didn't. I just didn't. Ah. Ah. Shit. What am I doing? I think I can definitely do that earlier. There we go. 248, that's 3 more damage. And we're plus 14, I guess I should check that too. Fuck. Nope, that was the level 2. I didn't break. Oops. No! Oh man. Why do I keep forgetting to input the DP? No! That was just the messiest input I've ever done. Plus 40, holy shit. Yeah, I guess up of a jump in you rarely get that full combo. Huh? Like even if I land a jump heavy kick, I don't get my close heavy. I guess in those cases I just gotta go for the tagged combo immediately, right? You know, which isn't bad, but it's not as good. So she clearly needs plus, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Alright, let's see about that tournament again. Is it Angry Bird versus Shaha? Am I seeing that right? I guess it is.
So I don't even think the demon flips are going to really
Yeah,
be
Angry
a
Bird
problem in this match.
is
It might be a
looking
back and
mighty
forth.
powerful.
It could be a 5-4 to be honest.
I think the scary thing about Street Fighter 6 is you can almost play on people's reactions. If you kind of predict what those reactions are going to be, there's so many options, especially in a character like Akuma, that can bait out those reactions and make them be the wrong decision.
Man, I sure feel like having a Mountain Dew and a Pepsi all of a sudden.
You know, we've seen
And
Shanghai win it
whatever
all here
that
on
is on the
big
left
stage
of the PS5.
Before he took that EWC,
Some kind of coffee or something, I don't know. I definitely want it now.
Everyone's, you know, mind when it came to the greatest in this title. Do you think he deserves to be considered that now?
100%. I mean, what he's done even up to this point over at Capcom Cup, out here at EWC, in his World Warriors with some of the strongest competition you could ever ask for, I feel like he definitely deserves that. Now, to get to this point to fight Angry Bird, it's going to be a real test of his skill, considering that Angry Bird is so much stronger. He has committed to a character that he really wants to put time into, Akuma, since actually EWC last year. So it's going to test the rotation of characters. Will he play the Bison? And will that explosive damage be effective against someone like Akuma or someone like Angry Bird? Will he get those chances? Or will he go to the Mai? Maybe he'll be a Mai guy for that matchup.
Our second semi-final,
I guess I could have kept.
sees
Yeah, I
the
guess I
young
could
gun
still keep.
Blas, who has been so impressive. He's going to be going up against Lashon, who I
The
think
fighting, but
Rich
honestly, with the
mentioned
way
as
I'm controlling
a
that
young
shit, it
talent.
might not
Well,
be
he's
such
got
a
11 years
worthwhile endeavor right now.
on Blas. Only 15 years old. Lashar 26 in his prime esports age right now. How do you see these two going head-to-head, Justin?
I mean, they did mention it on the commentary that Blas beat Lashar good 3-0, very dominant. He had an amazing run. The way Blas is playing right now, it feels like Capcom Cup, to be honest. I can't even recall the other losses that he took besides that one game against Mochi, but it's going to be a tall order for Lashar. Lashar is going to be playing catch-up a lot most of the time.
I mean, look, Blas is poised, he's nonchalant, but he seems to be having fun. That's the key thing here. And
Nah, man, Lashar's gonna crush him. It's gonna destroy him.
But we might see a bunch of character swaps, to be honest with you. Saw it with Lashar and Fudo, so I don't see why we wouldn't see it here.
All right, it's time now to head over to the Amazon Esports Arena semi-finals.
The Amazon Esports Arena, man, I sure feel like ordering off of Amazon right now. Maybe some Pepsi, maybe some Al Bike, whatever that is. Man, I'll order the entire Hilton for the stay hotel off of Amazon. This kind of looks like we're gonna go into another break or something. Coming up next, now the Fantastic Four, really? Really? You think that's clever? Really? Oh well. That's another 3-minute break. Wonk wonk. What did I even go back here for? Wop. So what's the play here anyway? What's it? Is it? Do we go into this? Is that the combo? Might be. Oh. So you can even go into heavier with that one. Ah. Oh. I'm hitting the wrong button. Hey, 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 hey. Oops, I hit it way too early. Ah. Right, you can also do this at the end, can't you? Then, but only in the corner. Yeah. Maybe not like that. What? Where's my move? Bah. Sure. Okay, so her sweep has a little more range than that, but like not much. Yeah, only like half a step. Oops. What am I even doing? I mean, you know, not like you never want to do that, you know, because of plus frames, and you go like, huh! Or like, huh, off of that. Or you go, hup, hup. Oops. They did nerf the range on that at some point. I think it was like one of the first patches that they released. And yeah, my execution's very faulty with this device. Whoop. Alright. And you know, if you wanna be plus on block, then you can just do that. They're yapping. Got a couple more moments. I'm supposed to be a super. Oops. Good. Ah! What am I doing? Ah, there it was! So you do the light, I guess. 18 frames startup, 16. This one should work too then, no? Yeah. Which one does more damage? I'm guessing the heavy, but I don't know. 66. 66, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Ooh, Ooh. And then this one also not bad for Wootsie's game. Anyway, I think it's time to actually pay attention again. There's an attention deficit and somebody's got to pay you.
It's time to
That somebody's gonna be me.
Angry Bird, meet us right here, center stage. We have the first match of our semifinals. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise if you have Xiao Hai!
Whoa.
All right. Habibis, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Angry Bird!
Whoa.
Angry Bird, you are officially one match away from grand finals. Last year's champ stands in your way. What do you have to say heading into your match?
Let's have a good match.
Okay.
A lot of respect from Angry Bird. What do you have to say? You're looking for gold here, Xiaohai.
I'm so scared, so nervous, but it's not the time. I have to win.
He's got to win. Gentlemen.
Can we please get our handshake? Go ahead and take your seats.
At some point, one of these guys is going to crush the other's hand during the handshake, and I'm not going to be held responsible because I've been saying that they should be careful and train their hands accordingly. Okay, you should work out your hands just so they don't get crushed by your opponent. That's all I'm saying, okay?
Versus Xiaohai. Let's get this game rolling.
Welcome to the final for the Fatal 4-Way Dance-Off commences right now with the semi-finals. I'm IFC Ives, and of course joining me is my brother Vicious, holding it down for you guys to close this whole shebang out for you. And we're gonna kick it off with Angry Bird versus Xiaohai. What a position that Angry Bird be in right now to have a chance to not only win the championship, but to beat the champion in the progress.
That's right. History is in fact in the making.
I was wondering if that was a Soul Calibur 6 stick that he was wearing, just based off of one glance that I got at it, and I was like, no, I think what I saw was a 6, so it was probably just Street Fighter 6. No, that is Soul
To
Calibur.
see whether or not we're gonna have Angry Bird step up to the challenge of the characters that Xiaohai has been presenting the entire.
Wonder how Capcom feels about, you know, the opposing game promo, I guess.
Remember, guys, this is for the grand finals. Loser goes to the third. It's going to be some action, of course. Obviously, everybody wants the dub. But at the end of the day, we got to see who's going to be in the third place match. And, of course, our next match after this is Blas and Lashar. Well,
insane, by the way.
Crazy. Blas is really, you know, just to touch up on what Justin Wong said, man, straight up, he is playing like he Dusty. Oh, we going straight to it. I like that. No intro.
Right, yeah, he has been representing that character a bunch. I don't know why they're talking about Blas here.
I know you guys are surprised. It's all right. That's how you know they thirsty.
This is the exact character that we were kind of like thinking Xiaohai was going to pick specifically.
A little too early on that anti-air DP, so the invincibility ran out.
That was actually a crazy juggle, by the way.
Whoa, on the DP, he got a sweep. That's character knowledge. All right, he's been in the lab. Wow, what a way to throw off the anti-air. Look what it led to. Corner pressure. But Angry Bird close to the burnout.
Up, he tried to challenge unsuccessfully. Ooh, last possible moment. That should be the end of that first round.
Yeah, and Fierce is definitely the button to do it with, right? Not only is the damage pretty substantial, the range is great, and of course it's cancelable, so why not? Xiaohai off to a great start.
That's the carousel from hell. One more time. Get that throw. Nice DP. Don't test the man's reaction.
Yeah, at those sharp angles, you already know Mai's going to have the verticality as well as some of that horizontal space to cover. That is intentional 100,000%. Xiaohai, although looking kind of dry, he gets hella damage off of this. He might be able to kill, not quite yet. Yes, I lied to you all. It is going to be the perfect, excuse me. Xiaohai already off to a fantastic start.
What happened? It's like we time travel.
It's a little bit of time travel, yeah.
What the hell? I mean, obviously, of course, you know, it's obvious. Akuma does bleed a little bit on the defensive side of things, meaning he is made out of styrofoam, but that's all right. Angry Bird is using these sets, these matches one at a time to collect some data. Good block on the overhead. I don't know if he was naturally just trying to...
This time he gets, you know, past the fan with that forward-moving heavy punch. He really likes using that button in general. Oof. Perfect Berry. Take this.
Xiaohai stuck in this corner, meaty fireball. What are you going to do about this lockdown that Angry Bird's presenting?
Did he just perfect parry the fireball twice?
He sure did.
Damn, yo, you guys are sweaty, man. I know this. I'm pretty sure there's a sauna somewhere. All right, put that in your back pocket. Building that meter slowly but surely. The DP.
Swift anti-air. Presenting early, like, yo, you can't just jump like that. Ouch. Counter, you know, counter mash to great success.
I like that he ain't even shaking about that first game, man. That's how you know he's a professional. That is my
I mean, yeah, you know, if you've been playing tournaments for a while, you can't just get all shaken up about the first match being lost, right? That's just gonna be terrible.
That is pure skill.
That's what that means?
Especially in the first to 5.
That sounded good though. Two different things.
You know, I say first game, first round is data, and like, that's not entirely a joke. Ouch.
Like that close proximity class for the fans.
Oof.
Just for that. Okay, that's why you're staying in that range.
Deal with a corner now, will ya? Overhead meaty, hey, perfectly timed setup. Oof. Ooh, baby, you don't be mashing your throw right in my face. I'm a demon, literally, bro. Almost enough.
He did. He actually threw outstanding medium punch.
Oh, the burnout. No, not yet. There
Sha! Shanghai trying to jump away. Gets fireballed to death.
Middle East is out here. He's used to the heat. He's used to the tension. This guy's a professional. He ain't here to pop off. He's here to play some good-ass Street Fighter 6. That is a fact. One apiece, breadstick a pop.
Oop. Can't press there, even though you block the overhead. It's a drive rush, so it's plus. Oof. Another nice punish to a grab, and look at the damage output. Shish. Both of them whiffing a couple times. Not quite finding the perfect spacing. Ouch. Nice trade pickup. And we're back at the other corner. Uh-huh.
Could do it again if you wanted to. Shanghai gonna back away a little bit. Doesn't want to overextend with the throw pressure.
And here this time with the EX, making sure he has all the invincibility frames he needs. Man, I look so good in that outfit, man.
Yeah, and Real Engine actually reaches mad far going forward. Like, we talk about the verticality for sure, but like the OD version, it hits so far forward.
Ouch.
Big damage. Love it. Fear starters as always. Okay, playing the poke game, he's just trying to set up those face
Oh.
traps.
Great recognition, being able to, you know, link off of that jab because of the whiff punish. Ooh. Just close enough.
That's like 3/4 of the screen, too. Cannot come in with that approach. It's been nullified.
Is he going to level 3? Yes, he is. It's not going to kill, I'm pretty sure, but the advantage afterwards with the burnout and the fan setups is going to be extremely bad. Oops.
That was going to be OD fans regardless, right? It was going to be fierce, OD fans.
2-1. What a quick match that was.
Just the loopage in full control right now. Who took the momentum back in the blink of an eye is Shanghai, the kid. Oh, the delay. I tech. 100% I tech. I love computers.
Oops.
Wow. Can I get a quick throw here? Absolutely, but the delayed tech. Looks like he's trying to throw up the DP. That's why he did that delayed dive kick, but at least he got out the corner nonetheless.
I thought he was going to keep going.
Damn, the fierce catches everybody, man.
And maybe he should have.
No matter what stage,
Damn.
no matter who it is, my
Shanghai is looking kind of nasty right now.
because of the speed and the range.
The big 9. Big 9 frame stand fierce. Yes. Let's go. Watch it.
Oops.
Walking back. I know you're worried about the overhead.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate that it's 9 frames. That's crazy to me.
It's all good.
It's mad far.
Yeah. All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Negative 3 on block. Not bad. All right.
Wow, the counter poke. Thanks for the follow. Kathy Simons.
As long as we don't get back thrown, you all right. What you about to get looked, we're gonna get crouching fierce pressure.
Oops, with punish it. Shanghai is more than awake. And he is proving it over and over. You cannot test this guy's reactions right now. Oop, that's gonna hit. I think, no, he was already jumping. Man, Shanghai, I thought he was standing there. Goodness.
The kid, the reigning champion. Looks like he's poised to make another run for the finals, man.
Angry Bird was feeling very confident about the first 2 5s. Maybe he can, you know, still mount a comeback. He still has at least 2 matches to play here. And that's a good way to start. By the way, with that, you know, when you look at the camera for Angry Bird, with that logo in the back, it always kind of looks like he has some cat ears or fox ears or something. Oop. Great awareness of the juggle properties and the spacing.
I like to keep it solid with the plasma to just disintegrate those fans.
Damn. Caught standing. Oh, and Chai once again working it all the way back to the other side. It keeps happening. Can't keep him locked down in that right side corner. He wants the left side, and he's gonna get it. And he's gonna get another win.
wondering what Angry Bird is thinking, man. Will he lock in with Akuma in the case that he does lose this match? It's far from over, of course. 3-1, he could definitely make that stretch back. Oh, the stand bid. Did it come
Uh-oh, man. Xiaohai.
It's so hard to keep Xiaohai sitting still, right? Like, Mai's walk speed actually isn't too far off from being a nuisance. But this is going to be mad
Level
damage.
3 incoming.
This damage is so
He's burnt out.
substantial.
But Angry Bird still has a bunch of drive in his tank. But this situation is still gonna be tough to come back from. Okay, Xiaohai though taking a bit too much distance there. Oh, but the trade, damn, he was bravely just pressing. And Angry Bird was not covering that option perfectly. You gotta be so on point.
He knows what he got to do in terms of the game plan. It's just how you going to keep Xiaohai still. Counter poke. I like that just for the space trap scenario.
Damn, they're swinging. They're not even trying to get out of each other's ranges yet.
They're not even playing footsie there. There
It was eventually going to happen. They were swinging for about, like, what, 18 seconds?
Yep. Lord have mercy, not like this. That is a healthy Xiaohai. Angry Bird is going to have to make some executive decisions here on defense.
Just mauling him. Ooh, he got to punish the sweep anyway, but the fan being there to cover it and get even more out of it was just like, how do I even play against this right now? Gotta be the question in Angry Bird's head. Set point for Xiaohai, about to put down Angry Bird 5-1. Can that happen? It might.
There's no way you could say, like,
Oof, okay. This time he's the one who gets the counter poke again. Overhead.
I love the aggression just to keep the pressure alive so the drive gauge start gaining some
He's still fighting with a life deficit, but he's about to reach 3 bars. Overhead does not succeed. He gets tossed into the corner, but avoids the pressure and grabs his opponent into the corner. Damn, what was that? Xiaohai hard reading some kind of grab and maybe on wake up. Luckily for Angry Bird, Xiaohai did not drive rush. Ooh, yeah, that's nasty. Did not drive rush cancel that button, but he still opens him up on block with that chip out. And what a slaughter. Xiaohai. I guess I just keep jumping from like, okay, well, Ending Walker looks like he might win this. And then Angry Bird beat him and I was like, okay, well, I guess Angry Bird's gonna be the one to win then. And now Xiaohai beat him convincingly, so now I guess it's gonna be Xiaohai who's gonna win this convincingly. And then he loses to Leshar, because obviously Leshar's gonna beat Blast. And then, you know, well, that's gonna be the end.
I mean, sure, I seen him go to the top 16, but actually with a chance to go back to the grand finals.
That was a pretty hot punish, we gotta say. But it didn't end up mattering much.
And you put Xiaohai's name next to it, that means he is a grand finalist no matter what, right? 2 years in a row in the grand final, Xiaohai.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
My friend, but obviously back to the match. I feel like
pretty solid play.
I feel like he could have tried the Ken at least one time, just to see if he can actually like get something going, you know, with the longer low forward. Probably just more with the Dragon Last side of things. Maybe some Gen Ride. Maybe
I just saw a really cute
again, Xiaohai, dude, he just had the game
image being posted.
The anti-air has just been solid.
Let me see if I can find it. I guess I'll try to find it on the other browser window so I don't accidentally end up on some porn someday.
You're thinking about the damage output that Mai does have against a character like Akuma. I wouldn't have minded the Ken pick just based off of that, but either way, Xiaohai looking absolutely dominant, 5-1.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at what he has to say after that match.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's confirmed.
Oh,
Destiny
I
about
misspelled
to be
it.
made. Xiaohai in the grand final. What a moment now, Xiaohai. You've been in this spot last year and you won EWC. You've been in this spot a few weeks ago and you made it but couldn't close it out. Now that you're here one more time on the final week of the Esports World Cup, how are you feeling heading into the final?
小孩就是冠军，就应该或者说总决赛这个舞台，你可能已经挺习惯的了。就是去年你已经走到这个舞台上了，但是几周前，你当时同样走到总决赛这个舞台上，但却是失利了。
And now I can show you.
你又成功的走到了这个舞台上，想问你有什么感受？
So cute.
像你们所说的，刚刚还
Based
剩
off that
2
photo, I
局
guess.
现在只剩1局
Adorable.
但就算1局，可能赢的时候是天，输的时候是地。1局可能真的很长，我真的不想再失误了，我想好好把握。
I don't understand a lick of Chinese.
In my last interview, I was 2 series away from the championship, and now I'm just 1 final series away. But even though the distance seems to be so short, it is actually very, very long, and it could possibly be the longest series that I will ever face. Winning here is heaven, but losing will be hell. So for us, for me, this will be the hardest road, and it will be the longest and most difficult battle I will face. And I do not want to make any mistakes ever.
Xiaohai caught between heaven and hell. I'll tell you, you'll be caught between either Lashar or Blaz. Do you have a choice?
I feel maybe both is too good, but maybe less, maybe too difficult. Maybe the most difficult in the tournament, I think. Maybe two guy, one is Mana. Mana is maybe just lose, but maybe the last one is lesser. I'm little scared, but I can face it. Whatever lesser, whatever the others, whatever I need to win.
He's locked in. He's ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. One more
Yeah.
time. Your grand finalist, Xiaohai.
See, he understands that Lashar is way better than Blaz, obviously, because he's good and smart. Unlike Justin Wong, who thinks for some reason that Blaz is better, which is wrong.
Locked all
Very
the
wrong.
way in
Factually
to the
wrong.
grand
I know that,
final
because I'm also
seat,
smart and
eliminating
good.
Angry Bird, stuck between heaven and hell.
And if I end up being wrong, then that's just because the game is bad.
Comes way between
Obviously.
Lashar and Blaz. This is going to be kind of wild as we get ready for the Key Crush. Lashar and Blaz coming up next. It's Capcom Cup all over again, but also even CEO, they fought up against each other.
Well, guys, if you're wondering what's next, it looks like Angry Bird's soul is about to get crushed. The Key Crusher is here. This is not what I wanted for my Habibi, but this takes nothing away. And mind you, Angry Bird is still here to play regardless. Angry Bird is still here to play regardless. He's going to have to play that 3rd place match, so he's going to still be involved. Very nice. Wow, that is a stone cold killer, bro. Really? I mean, you've been here before. How many of these have you crushed in the past 2 years? Jeez.
Right, I was also about to say, I wonder who the person with the most of these crushes, I guess, is, and it might be Xiaohai.
He went through Key Crush after Key Crush after Key Crush.
Right, he won EWC in the Street Fighter 6 last year. He got Grand Finals and City of the Wolves this year, right? And he's going to Grand Finals this year here too. Probably the most out of anyone so far.
We already know what time it is, as you mentioned that you said at CEO and Capcom Cup.
That's right, yeah.
Okay. Obviously, he was the victor.
Lashar.
What was the end result in CEO? Was it up
CEO, it was actually...
Do it for me. It's kind of funny that I just noticed on his controller, right, like he's got a level of his own making, so to speak. Even though the buttons that he's using clearly aren't regular keyboard buttons anymore, they still have the letters on them. That's kind of cute.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of our 2 grand finalists has been locked in, and that is the defending EWC champion, Xiaohai. Rob, we're just living in his world.
It's unbelievable. You know, I'm going to keep it a buck. Some people last year thought that Xiaohai might have actually ended up getting that on a little bit of a whim. They know, oh, he's godlike, but it's not like he was necessarily the guy that people were expecting. And he came back to prove it again. Last year he said he proved himself. Well, I don't even know what we call it.
Yeah, I don't know if there's much doubting Xiaohai's skill at this point. In general.
One of our 2 next competitors. So let's welcome them to the stage.
An
First up,
absolute
it's
fighting game legend.
Lashar!
Living, breathing.
Fighting out of South Korea, it's DRX's own Lashar, with a record that would make any Street Fighter player blush. His 2025 has been on the up, and maybe the 3rd up that he's looking for. 3rd gold here at the Esports World Cup. So close to glory, and yet so far away.
But his opponent has been absolutely on fire in his young career, and especially in this tournament. Put your hands together for the pride of Chile.
The kind of guy that no other prodigy wishes he was. Oh shit, did I say that out loud?
This man is only, I'm sorry, this young man, this kid even, is only 15 years old, but he plays as if he's been training for 30 years. It's somebody who's actually using straight fundamentals, but of course the pressure is insane as well, and the pressure that he is under right now cannot be understated, but he has shown us at Capcom Cup last year that he is built for the job.
It's like Blas has been focused up in the hyperbolic time chamber for the past 20 years, locked in and just training for this moment. So please, Blas, Lashar, join us on the center stage.
Once again, two people that don't really know
We
English.
do know, a little bit closer, come on, come on, come on. We do know that they are not going to be talking any trash, in my opinion. So what I will do instead is just please, can we get our handshake? Oh no, it's like bam, 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 like this. There we go, there we go. Straight respect. Ladies and gentlemen, this player right here to my right-hand side, they consider him the golden finger. He is the most consistent player on earth right now. If we're talking pure skill, no one is better. But the game is not played on paper. This player to my left-hand side, Blas,
What?
15 years old, already
You're talking pure skill, he's him, but not all paper. What? Skill isn't. Whatever. I get what he's trying to say, but I feel like the phrasing wasn't right there.
Gonna be Rob, and it very much is lights on for our second semi-final. It's the young man versus the old school prodigy. Let's send it to our commentators to kick things off.
We're gonna be cooking on this one. I know LaShaw left the oven on before he left home, man, because he's here to bake everybody in sight. He had a close one with Fudo. I thought Fudo was going to steal that a little bit. I'm not even going to front, but moving forward, as usual, LaJar clutch with the Terry Bogardian pick, and now he earns that right to go up against Blas.
Let's go, LaJar.
I got to look for new titles. But to be very honest with you, this guy's the next in line when it comes to bullying this next generation of Street Fighter 6 competition. So it's only going to get better, and it's only going to get more entertaining. I see everybody in the crowd. I hope everybody's enjoying themselves. See my boy Latif. Latif, I see you, my boy. Hey, that's my guy right there.
I was trying to find him in the crowd. I missed him.
I always forget that our voices are pumped up into the arena, so shout out to everybody who's been supporting every single day, coming in and out for EWC for Street Fighter 6. This is the main event. This is the final showdown for the entirety of this event, and I gotta say, it's cool to see Blas and LaShar in this exact same situation, very similar-esque to Capcom Cup from this year. But I gotta say, Blas has been on fire. In a total of 10 games, he's only lost 1.
Excuse me?
He fought against Itabashi 5-0. He fought against Wyatt-Mochi 5-1. Can he continue the hot streak against LaShar, who had a significantly rocky matchup against Fudo 5-4?
All right, so I guess if we got to put a percentage on this, it's a 90% win.
No, I don't want.
Right, or just take it to
I don't want to downplay his opposition though.
Yeah, 80%. Well, whatever. He's ridiculous.
But
all right? We're just trying to get analytical.
he probably had one of the easier paths here than the others. Itazan was repping his Marisa,
LaShar had to switch up to
whom I'm not sure how good she is at the moment.
a mirror match specific. Like, he doesn't want to play
It was looking kind of rough for Itazan, which might just be because Blas is so good, but still. And then, Mochi with the Datsun. Now, I am not one to downplay Datsun, but, well, Blas can make that look not so hard. While LaShar had to fight fucking Fudo and who else?
What did the pops do? Like, what did he
I
tell
don't
him? Like,
remember.
yo, everybody's whack. You can beat all these guys. Like,
But,
who knows? It might be
sounds a lot tougher, doesn't it?
Oh, we got a quick punch check. Oh, you already saw the characters there. It might be the Terry Bogardian taking on. I'll do it proper for the.
It might be Terry versus Ryu.
Okay.
Damn!
Yeah,
Like
no,
that?
It took me a while. Yeah.
But you love Ryu.
I do.
Let it rock.
Okay. And he looks Dominican, so I might have to go Ryu.
That was so cool.
No, don't say Ryu.
All right. Let's go.
Say Ryu, you ass.
Put your hands in the air if y'all enjoying yourself here for EWC. Please make some noise. Yeah, look at my Dominican people. I see everybody, man. Earth is our turf. Everybody's enjoying and just relaxing, watching some good Street Fighter 6, and that's what it's all about, man.
Damn.
Because if you're not here, you probably would have been watching it on your couch back at home. And speaking of back at
What a
home,
matchup.
everybody's enjoying themselves. Watching all this action.
Like the main rep of SNK, kind of, sort of, versus the main rep of Capcom, kind of, sort of.
I see it coming, but hey, it's a blessing. I ain't gonna let it drop. You hear me?
How funny.
Let's get it popping.
Already off to the games. Here we go.
Whoops. Bit of a drop by Lashara, but not punishable.
Not gonna go for the ed pick. A little bit more
Oh,
aggression
no
is
whiff
going to
punish,
be
of
the choice
course,
from
because
Lashara.
that move is nigh impossible to whiff punish.
Pacing and pacing his opponents throughout.
It's like the active frames on that move run out like only like a frame or so before the move recovers.
Just like that, right? Getting the first punch
Ouch.
out of the sweep.
And mind you, he was going for the drop. He was already baiting punch, so
Well
that was
spaced, get some plus frames.
So I like how he hit
The perfect parry though.
These guys are perfect parry monsters. So I wonder in the
Well, the shark can't parry right now. Oh oh. Damn, the jump did not help against the stun. God, that's so much damage. Oof. God damn. Almost enough. And then a grab.
You heard the flash parry.
Jesus Christ, that character shits damage.
Rather simple with the throw.
I cannot believe I'm seeing this. Last time I
Yeah, I'm
seen
not a
this
fan
for
of the
real.
English dub. It's not terrible, but yeah.
Seeing it right back here, Street Fighter 6.
Uh-oh, another perfect parry. Are we gonna side switch? No? Just gonna keep it this way. Actually, we are. Just kinda late. Nice. True. Are we switching sides again? That's not gonna hit. Lashar way too privy there. Into nothing. Right, I thought he could continue the combo from that, but I guess I was confusing that with City of the Wolves. Looking mighty good for him, and this time he's the one who finishes with a grab. Going toe for toe right now. Toe to toe? No, toe for toe, whatever. Ouch.
That was actually kind of sick. A little delay there, gets the forward throw, Lashar. I like that. It's been ruled back and forth, actually, in regards to corner carry.
Shush.
Oh, good carry. There you go. This is where you want to box him in. Everywhere you're going, you got to make some decisions. That could have been an anti-jump throw. But again, that is
Oh man, he's burnt out again, and in the corner. Ooh, yep, that's gonna connect. Just goes for one. Right, he couldn't go for more. Oh no. Oh no.
For the burn knuckle, this kid is out of, like, I don't know, man, out of this world the way he thinks about the game.
I smell my fist. My man, let it linger there. Yes, get acquainted with my
Walk forward confidently, gotta take that space.
Not yet.
Damn. I wonder if he had stuck out a button while falling, it might have maybe worked out. But that was nasty.
To stuff out Tatsu.
It's true.
Hmm.
To press a button right now. That's a button.
Botones.
Es botones. Me gustas le botones. Oh, watch your legs. No conversion into the target combo. You gotta watch it. Damn.
Bunch of lights, not much for them though.
Pecking at the toe jam. I see.
Damn, once again burnt out. He just can't seem to get out of that pressure without it, and that's bad news. Okay, but now he's got his own pressure going. That's bad again. A grab. Oh man, he's just getting abused. He's refusing to use that level 1 defensively there. Okay. Life's pretty much equalized. Now he's got a slight advantage. Oh, can he kill? He should be able to. It is. Wow. Yeah, I was thinking he would use a level 1, but hey, he got it right. Ow!
Man, even the hippos are entertained. You see him going, ow.
Yeah. My man in the middle?
Yeah. They like it.
Every time.
Ooh, chuck the plasma on that good,
No donkey kick this time.
That is the good card for that.
Ooh, nice. Oh,
Ooh, no. Oh shit. There go the throws, and I got one right for you too. Overhead is blocked. Nice defense by Blaz. What? And he burnt himself out doing that too. Bad news for Lashar. He's got that level 3, just stave that off. Does that burn out Blaz? Yes! Okay, hold on. He's got his own level 3 of course, so Oh, that's not gonna work. And he should be able to win off of that. Just don't drop the combo. Phew, Lashar a 1-1. What a hard-fought match, though.
With big patience come big damage.
You
I like that.
I'm gonna write a book one day. Watch. Y'all gonna like it.
I'll read it.
Especially the haters.
I'll learn to read it just because it's your book.
Thank you. I'm gonna write it in Spanish.
Damn it.
Okay, we at that space. We at that range. The midi. You got that midi? Let me see.
Oop.
The John Choi's.
Plenty of those. Oh.
Those Hashogekis have been putting a lot of pressure on Lashar. Oop. Footsies.
Let's go. Throw him. He saw that coming. The Dominican known as Ryu. Excuse me. Yeah, Ryu.
Don't fucking call him Ryu, man.
Chancletas in action right here. I like the pushback.
So much damage to the drive gauge off of that back roundhouse, by the way.
Okay. Lashar has a slight lead, and that one is widening now. Anti-air, yep. Can't jump out that easily, but he is out of the corner, so he's mostly okay with it. The damage is piling up, though. Oop, the trade confirmed. Let's go, Lashar.
You saw that Blas was still trying to challenge pressing buttons. Good stuff.
Yeah, it was like back-to-back counter hits. See, the trade initially happened, then another counter hit. So Lashar
Whoops.
keeping it rather clean.
Gets just close enough with that drive rush to grab him. Oof.
Like that nice little 25 a quarter. Nice good old George Washington.
Fighting back from the corner, proving to be difficult. Oof.
Take your shoes off, Terry. You're on the good carpet.
Oops. Okay, now he's out, and he burnt out the Ryu. But he doesn't care. No! That was a bit of a wonky drive reversal, if you ask me. Like, he has a regular, he has an EXDP, why not just do that instead? I think that's faster, just better in general. Oof.
How much words per minute you can type on that key?
I don't know, but he's a professional. He'd be writing full paragraphs in about a second. Do it right now.
Ouch, that was an interesting trade.
That's a lot of dexterity. What he's rocking on, it's pretty
Oh, just slightly too far away to connect with the palm.
Talk to you. Let me establish this offense, says Lashar. Blas is trying to find that pocket. He was close for
Blas just barely missing the whiff punish.
Mix. Drive rush forward with the crouching medium punch. Try and attack.
Keeping it really close right now. Blas is in burnout of his own choosing. And Lashar's not really challenging him, and it lends Blas the opportunity to just keep up the pressure and confirm into that level 3. Felt like Lashar was a little too passive against that burnt out Ryu just now. Ah, there he is. In full, full get up.
Don't ever forget it.
La beef.
That's La Beef. But speaking of beef, it's serious right now in these streets. Oh, is that Alex? Look up, damn it. There you go.
I saw Gotcha-kun, he's like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Gotcha-kun was right in front of me, he's like, what are you guys doing over there?
Hey!
I'm so excited to be on camera, wow.
It's driving me crazy.
He's a superstar.
He is a superstar, actually.
Are we switching to the Ed? Or are we just taking a breather?
Shout out to all the fans out there, by the way. Man, both Reject and...
Looks like it's still the Terry. Nope, it is the Ed, okay.
All their players. But no, you're not kidding, dude. Him parking up to Japan for not only just the level up, but also to kind of like tune everybody else up.
Yeah.
With the Ed matchup has been so sick to hear in our timeline.
Yeah, I mean, Tokido gave him credit for that big win for him to qualify last year to the CPT, right? It was because of Lashar. He beat Lashar in the final, so that just goes to show you, know what I'm saying? This guy's all about elevating the game, and he's trying to elevate his ranking here in this top 16. Well, this top 4.
Yo, nicely responded right off the bat.
Fantastic 4. Well, I mean, Angry Bird just fell to Shanghai, but he's still
Ouchie, man, the reach on those can be kind of staggering sometimes.
Now we see it right now.
Of course, extended hurt boxes playing to that. Nice, perfect parry in that small gap between the medium punch kick and the donkey kick. Finding it. Sheesh.
She did not fall for the faint shenanigans.
I like that. What do you do about this now? Lashar with so much more control in the pace, or in the pacing from this range. It's so significant. Blas forced to throw a lot more fireballs in the set.
Ooh, the trade not especially in anybody's favor, I guess. Oop, yep. Ed can punish those from pretty far away. He burnt himself out though, trying to get as much out of it as possible. He might be okay though. Oh, the air to air. But now he's in trouble. Oh no, he might be dead, man. Is that enough? I think it is. Fucking goddamn stupid ass fucking real bullshit fucking ass. Garbage ass. I'm not biased.
That's actually a very valid point too. Like even if he wasn't dead off of that, you still get chip damage, right? Because of the burnout. That was excellent resource management from Blas.
Now we're trying to smother them. We don't want to get
Oop.
too much.
Okay, once again. Seems to have the timing down for that pretty well.
That throw, condition him early. Oh, he's looking for the throw tech from Blas, but Blas not giving it to him.
Oof. No. Alright, first EXTP succeeds, and that's... Wait, I thought I saw him just standing there, but nope, he got hit.
He was trying to jump, perhaps? I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Maybe try to shimmy the low forward or the throw tech, who knows? But the logo, once again, the Shore Yukin, the OD version. Come on over here.
Up, level 2 incoming. Gonna make a huge drive difference. And the positioning, of course, on screen. And the damage is pretty solid. Okay, he even goes for the level 1 to finish the burnout and add some extra damage. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of chip. And no anti-air, he was in stance. Okay.
I was so nervous for that because Lashar would normally go for the OD blitz ender to get the rest of that chip damage in.
Ooh, perfect parry into BAM! Whiff punish your, or rather like, you know, counter poke your drive rush attempt. The block doesn't fall for the bait on the frame trap either.
Oh, where you going? Look like a straight snake coming out the fist. Look at these girls in the back. Like this neutral?
Oh no, I think he cancelled into the wrong move maybe. But hey, whatever. Anti-air. Back into the corner you go. Don't just scrape like that. Damn.
Tying it up pretty, I want to say, pretty convincingly. In
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Right back into it.
The last round at least was pretty convincing. Perfect parries abound. Lashar stepping it up. I wonder if it's like because he can play differently and doesn't have to consider as many things in certain situations that his, you know, he can put more of his awareness into perfect parries when he's playing ahead or something. Because I don't think he was parrying as well on that Terry. On that Mr. Bogard. Damn, okay, that's gonna be a kill, yeah. Bam.
You ain't like those early losses, huh? So remember me, kid, in Orlando, where it's humid.
Blaz just letting go of the parry was perfect timing. I like the idea of Lashar to drive rush in, not drive rush, kill rush, I guess it's called, right? And grab that parry, but it was just slightly too late. Because as the one holding the parry, you are the one that kind of has to respond, because you're the one that's draining your own drive while in that parry stance. Oh, that's gonna connect. Oh. Why is every super that Ryu has invincible, by the way? Right? His level 1 is invincible, his level 2 is invincible, and his level 3, of course. I think every level 3 is invincible. But, you know, not all level 1s and 2s. Ooh, ah! Damn. Drive rushed straight into that foot. That looked heavy.
How is he so ready with the pose?
Hey, man.
So close in tax, by the way. Both looking to get that third game. 2 bars on the side of
Oops. Damn. No, don't want to be eating those projectiles like that. They're not healthy. Bad for your teeth also. Level 2. I don't think he's gonna go into the level 1 this time. I don't think the drive gauge is gonna... Yeah, no, definitely not. So no level 1 ender here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. No punish possible, that's too deep. Oh fuck, got the heavy frame trap. So much damage. No combo though. Little too slow to link off and Blaz with another match.
Damn about how you were feeling after that level 3.
Eesh.
And he's just sitting there like, yo, let me get to the next one.
Yeah, but that was kind of crazy though. Like on hit, then drive rush. What's up? Was this not a hard read on a backdash, possibly?
Possibly.
Yeah, but
Man, he keeps getting these counter pokes in that situation, but not anything out of it. I wonder if Eddie just can't easily combo off of those. Or if Lashar is messing up in some way. Oh! Yeah, he's in burnout now, no bars either, so the risk of a, you know, strike back by Ryu in this situation is low. And Lashar, oof, recognizing that. Now there's a super on deck. So don't test his reactions too much. He just did it though, that was not a reaction. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Fucking... What is this? Come on, what is this damage? Seriously? Ouch. Well responded by Blaz. Oh! Anti-air baited heavy punish.
And he's in the corner, so it's more potent there on the offense. Oh, come here. I thought it was going to be a short, okay, but he's low on the drive gauge, I understand.
Yeah, can't really drive rush into anything at this point, right? From blocks.
Yeah.
Maybe a DI, or sorry,
Oh boy, but he gets a little bit of damage with that low forward into fireball, classic stuff. He hasn't lost nearly any health though so far. Okay, there we go though. Oh, we're gonna set up a level 2, not like that. Oh, Lashar, what are you doing? You keep dropping opportunities off of those lights. Okay, this time he gets the link finally, goes into level 3 quickly. Kaboom. But you gotta really be careful. What the hell was that? Oh no! That was so risky. Going for that EX DP.
Imagine if he went in for a meaty, like a light meaty, he would have avoided that uppercut the whole way through.
Yeah. Agreed, my friend. Let's go.
Lashar, please.
Standing medium kick, boy.
Man, so much damage to the drive gauge already, right? If you already noticed, like the theme here, like Blaz is so reluctant to go
Wow,
in.
that was some range. The extended hurt box got him thrown there.
He'll do drive rush raw.
Okay, nice bait. This is gonna be huge. And the burnout is gonna be there thanks to the level 1. Boom. No, wait, it just barely didn't. The hell? I'm pretty sure Lashar was also expecting it to burn out. He wants that burnout, but he might not need it anymore. Ooh, patience there, looking for a reversal. But Blaz is far from out. Oh, gets the overhead reset. What? Just straight into it? Does that kill now? Is that enough damage because he didn't extend the combo? No, surely not. What the fuck? That is fucking stupid. Nuh-uh. That is so dumb. Like, getting the overhead reset, I respect that. But the fact that that kill is fucking stupid. Yes, I'm biased. What the fuck?
My man said, I can't believe you got hit with that.
He said, hold these whole 18 frames.
God fucking damn. And now it looks like Lashar might be a little troubled. Okay. Blaz clearly in a bit of a flow state here now. Just having a good time. But Lashar regaining his footing. Should be able to close out this round. Might not need the super, definitely doesn't. Check. Come on, Lashar. You were so close to evening out the scores. You can bring it back. Wow, long range. Okay, trade absolutely in his favor. Another meaty. Whew, rushing him down hard. Okay, the DP had to come out eventually. Hey, you can't keep it up. I've got a DP too. Nope. Blaz been pretty good at responding at those specific ranges with a DI. Oh, that's gonna be it. Wow. Wowie zowie. Awesome response by Lashar. I thought the orb was more there to like cover the knockdown basically afterwards, but it actually comboed. I didn't realize it traveled so fast when it doesn't hit anything. Yeah. Okay, Lashar seems to have, you know, flipped his switch Ouch.
Yeah, the standing medium kick. Yeah,
Burns himself out even. Upping his aggression, which is also upping his his wildness. He's fine with kind of giving Blast, wow, okay, a bunch of drive gauge with the perfect parries as long as he can regain his own drive, but Blast just kind of messed up, eating that projectile for the end of the round.
Dude, he was building mad meter after that one.
Ooh.
Get himself out of burnout.
Medium kick of the crouching variety.
String, Geppetto.
He's taking
Yep.
so much bar away from his
They switched sides and they are both kind of low on that drive. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Level 1 instantly. Ding. Not enough to drive him out. Let's call it that. Safe jump, can't DP there. But the perfect parry. Uh-huh. Damn. And another one. The Ed special. No. Damn.
You think you would be dead with a black and white? All right.
Ooh, jumps over DP. Oh, the burnout, but he's all got his own reversal. Wait, that was safe, really? You saw the hand struck out. Are you kidding me? Damn.
And that would have been fine just for him too, because he's still within range for a tech throw. Or a tick throw, excuse me.
Oof. Good read up with the backdash.
The cross up into the throw like that tick throw shenanigans. That is classic.
Oof. Nope, I'm out of here. Want to fall for another projectile?
Perfection parry. I like how as soon as LaShaw recognized the perfect parry, he just chilled, right?
Oops.
The flicker. Ooh.
Those people in the background just kind of vibing. Ouch.
Yeah, you are able to do that. You
Uh-oh.
blade, right?
You're in the corner. Overhead connects again. He's been so successful with those. The level 2 is gonna do so much. Is it gonna be enough to kill? Ooh, he fails his punish. Fucking goddamn stupid garbage. That overhead into fucking a billion damage was the stupidest shit I've ever seen, man. Seriously. That was so dumb. But yeah, Blaz is really good. I get it.
This is going to be special for everybody that's a Blaz fan at home and everybody that's at the arena. This is theater.
If you're not a Blaz fan, you gotta get yourself checked, because this guy's playing out of his mind. You know how many people have thought of LaShaw as like the favorite to win it? Like, this was a very convincing W coming in from the side of Blaz. Like, not to take away from LaShaw, obviously, but man, Blaz could be the youngest to ever do it right now on this stage.
I mean, dude,
he technically could.
In the business right now, man, respectfully. Like, let's not even take it away from Blaz, dude. He has done his homework. You could tell that he is well prepared. He knows the ranges he want to be at, obviously, to set those offensive sequences and defensive when it comes to actually like looking for the perfect parry or that proper whiff punish, or just hell sneaking a reset into an overhead. This guy just got tricks for days, man, and people got to worry about that.
Yeah. Really solid understanding of how his players operate, and really good understanding of the matchups as well, man. It's quite a surprise to find out that he was born in 2009. Isn't that crazy?
Hell yeah, that's crazy.
That's not possible. Nobody was born that late. That's just not a thing that can happen in this world.
It's crazy. It's actually crazy.
2009 was like,
That's Blaz.
I don't know, a couple
Taking out
months
the big
ago.
W. Now in grand finals.
At most.
Standing by, let's hear what he had to say about his match.
Blaz is officially in grand finals of EWC. Blaz, the first thing I gotta ask you, you always up there on stage laughing, and even right now, it seems like everything's a big joke, you're just having fun. Why are you always laughing while your opponent is nervous?
Básicamente te pregunta cómo es que te mantienes la compostura y seguís riéndote a pesar del momento y la situación que estás atravesando.
Es porque he entrenado mucho, yo estoy muy preparado y cuando uno está preparado mucho no hay por qué ponerse nervioso y sabes lo que puedes hacer y eso.
I have trained so much that at this moment I'm not nervous. I know what I have to do and I will try to do my best.
Oh my goodness, only 15, not nervous in a situation like this. Capcom Cup, we seen you in grand finals last year. Now you're in grand finals again for EWC. Does this run feel similar to your Capcom Cup run?
Basically, he wants to know how much, cómo se parece, disculpa, esto a tu torneo anterior, a tu final anterior, si lo ves similar o no, o cómo se parece.
Sí es similar, obviamente, porque estoy en el segundo, la época del segundo. Honestamente es similar porque cada rival que he enfrentado lo estudié demasiado, como el Capcom Cup. En torneos pequeños como Majors no puedo hacer eso porque es gente random.
Basically, he says that since this is a big tournament, he has time to train and study each one of his opponents. He's super prepared, and he feels like he has everything needed to be a champion.
Grand Finals is officially set, and it will feature Chile's young prodigy, Blas. Go ahead and crush your opponent's key.
Everybody's favorite. The key crushing scene. It's not repetitive at all.
I'm pretty sure this is not going to be the last time we see Blas crushing keys, because I tell you what, this guy, like I said before, like he just said in his interview before this question right here, that he's well prepared, and it just shows, dude. Talk about scenarios, like obviously, sometimes you could come to a tournament unprepared, right, and still kind of get the same result just playing super solid, right? But when it comes to really picking up off an opponent, and mind you, in this stature right here in the top 16, to have all this information, doing homework against all of your opponents, and then you just see it in every match that he has a game plan. Like for example, against Mochi, he did standing medium kick, counter hit, level 2, like little things like that is what's really showcasing what's Blas about when it comes to prep time.
So what happens here now? Like, against someone like Xiaohai who's playing rather aggressively, do you think he's going to have enough time to even make those adjustments, or do you think this is something he's already plotted a while ago, right? You think he's the type
Oh, isn't that exciting to see every time?
Pathing from a top 16 and
I'm
studying
being
each and every
cynical.
one of the players?
I think so. I think so. I mean, even at this point, he's probably going to watch a little bit of this match, but he's probably going to kick back, probably going to talk to his pops real quick. But
Man, all of the ones that I wanted to win lost, except for, I guess, Ending Walker at the start.
Winner. And guys, this ain't your regular old. Remember, this is single elimination, okay? So unfortunately, whoever wins here cannot move forward. But at the end of the day, we're going to have a great show. And obviously, we still tallying up the points, right? Little by little, slowly but surely, regardless, even though Team Falcons won already. But we still got some more to reach out and stuff like that. I don't know if it's going to be meaningful in terms of what we're going to do, get in the bag with the points. Right. But in terms of getting the bag, it's meaningful. So let's see who's going to get third place. I believe, what's third place? Production, can you tell me what's third place real quick? I just want to know what these.
I can double check.
Third place is going to be played out.
Pretty significant deal, like going into like,
between.
the top
Oh yeah, between these.
for some of these clubs, right?
Yeah, man.
I guess he was asking how much third place gets, or what?
Fantastic, dude. Top level, high level Street Fighter. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Anybody that made this top 16 right here today, well, I mean, throughout this whole week, you look at the caliber of
I don't know, I always find these third place matches
really look at it. Everybody's
not that. I don't know. Like in these situations, I don't really want to. Like I just want to see the grand finals here, you know.
Second is 4 mil, third is 3 mil, fourth.
Like obviously for them it matters, because that there's a difference in prize money. So.
Like their club placements, this is going to be pretty important going into it.
Let's see. Team Rejects on Angry Bird.
What?
Going up against Leshar.
Yeah. I should clarify. Going into the 8th place through 24th place in regards to the money spread, so it could vary. Either way.
Okay.
Oops, nice bait. Maximizing the damage, especially in the corner. Uh-oh.
Can you imagine? This is like a sneak peek if this was the grand finals, right? If you really look at it, right? So let's see what we do here. Is that you, Leon Kennedy? No, that's Terry Bogard. That's crazy.
Would have fooled me.
Yeah, seriously.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
EPOS to beat the drive rush attempts.
Trying to get some damage in on the bait on the parry.
No, baited.
Too sharp of an angle, can't get the rising tackle. Angry Bird draining a ton of life and also causing the burnout.
Block on the overhead.
Damn!
That's target combo city. He's looking for it. Oh, the deep. Hey, yeah. Hit him on the cage. Ooh.
No, that's fatal.
Let's go.
Had to see it coming.
Fatal Fury.
I mean, spending the critical art there would have been like.
I don't know. I'm not feeling very motivated right now. Sorry.
He made sure he finished the job.
What?
Okay.
Why did that fireball move in that way?
I know.
In general, recently.
I thought we were gonna get like a full juggle.
Man, he's been doing triple shorts all day. We really trying to catch people walking back or to see to fill out how they like counter poking right in between the strings. So I see what you're doing, Leshar. Positioning well. Pop out on the DP right there. No.
Oh my god. Dude, he was walking forward. How fast was that input?
Dude, he was already ahead of the game knowing that LaShaw was thirsty for the
Oopsie. Spent a lot of drive there. Parry, drive rush. But he got in there. And that critical art is going to hurt quite a bit. Still going to be a little tough though. Angry Bird does not have a super... Ooh, tried with a light DP to catch the crack shoot, I think. But it wasn't meant to be. And from that range, the level 1 super probably wasn't going to really work, especially with the projectiles coming in. Level 1s don't beat projectiles except for Marisa's. Ouch. Oop. Good perfect parry. Ouch. Okay.
That makes a lot of sense too, right? Now he's measuring out a lot with the medium kicks and also throwing out the roundhouses depending on whether or not it's hit or blocked. So,
yep. Here we go. What's the counter hit? I'm looking for it. There it is.
Overhead draw.
Power charge. I see you, LaShaw. You're buffering. The Tatsumaki to the corner, the classic. Oh. Waiting for a jump in. Sizing him up with the stand face and the walk back. Are we going to see it? LaShaw gonna give
No
him
anti-air.
right there,
I'm a little surprised. That one he gets though.
too much damage taken, but Angry Bird can't take any more. He's in
Uh-oh. He might just build a level 2. Yeah, he does.
As you should. Yeah,
Oof.
wall bounce.
Enough, and that's a burnout just in case.
Damn.
Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm lying. My mistake.
Hey, that person's cheering for both of them. You can't do that.
You're good. Wow, that combo? Nice. I like how the immediate reaction was, oh wow, it hit, sweet. Overhead, bottom break.
Bottom one.
If y'all are moviegoers, y'all know what I'm talking about every time I say that. All right.
Brick, don't hit back, man.
Oi. You know, I'm gonna give this, obviously Street Fighter 6 can be oppressive right now.
Ouch. There he finally connects.
Defense has been pretty solid around across the board. It's mainly
Out of the corner, okay. Not sure he wanted that. Ooh, okay. Single hit confirm. We're cheating over here.
That is a lot of damage.
+1, hold that real quick. I don't know if that was meaty.
Oh, sheesh. Is he gonna finish with level 1? No. Oh boy, he won't need it much more.
I don't mind that risk being taken from the side of Angry Bird, really.
Yeah. I think that's like his second one represented, so why not? Sneaky. You know what I feel like their OD reversals was pretty unblockable? Kawano. Nobody blocked his DC.
No, he was letting him rip off from the hip, dude. He's
Good,
caught
good.
like what? Almost like 80% of them.
Yeah, seriously. Ooh, look unblockable. Okay. Looking for that counter hit, no dice. Now Angry Bird got LaShaw in the corner. We boxed him in. I like that triple short, man. Just to fill out the counter situation here from Angry Bird. Trying to get the perfect parry is LaShaw.
Yeah, and most characters don't even get like 4 lights from that proximity.
Hey.
Exactly. Long legs.
Oh, he tried to DI through that, I guess. Wasn't gonna happen.
No, what? I don't even know if that was like intentional from the side of LaShaw to kind of like create that reaction on Angry Bird.
Oof.
Right? Alright, now let's throw that, chuck that plasma, set the tone. That looks annoying. Angry Bird, like he's trying
Oh, he got him. Damn. I don't think that's enough, but it's a lot. Sheesh.
Wow, are you kidding me? Pardon my back, says Akuma.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh my.
Touched his toes. And my internet is dying. Yippee! I love it. Okay, that luckily was a quick one.
These demons and also trying to dictate the pace a lot more often. Now he's back on the offensive grind. He went back-to-back drive rushes. Now
Not getting pushed
look against the Sharp.
back.
It's been on point.
Thanks to the perfect parry.
Success rate on that roundhouse has been pretty high.
Ooh.
Nice. Got a power charge looking for the shimmy. Angry Bird said, no, hold these buttons. I ain't gonna tech. Who the hell you think I am? You gotta condition me very well, and that was the scenario there.
Oh, perfect parry. Good stuff. Stopping Angry Bird's potential momentum shift there. But there's another one.
No, I'm in there. I think it's -2 up close, but I mean from far, obviously it's plus.
And with that level 1, he might be able to finish. No, he can't. He won't need it.
A couple of those lights. Again, it's all the conditioning is starting to come together for the Sharp.
Terry, man, you are a special case here. How you fight like feet on the ground and then your
Ooh, okay. Cool end here.
Anti-air LaShaw with the roundhouse.
And why is it called a rising tackle? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is that called a rising tackle?
Why not? He's tackling you with his feet while rising.
That animation just confuses me, bro.
Expose the tap, parry, go right back in there with the demon flip dive kick. Oh, that could have been a sweep all over or stand fist even.
Back to back, actually, from both ends, right? Angry Bird actually trying to rebuttal with his own crouching medium punch, or medium kick, excuse me.
Charge plasma, yes. The Akuma Classic.
I didn't know it leaks out fire as the fireball goes through across the screen. Did you know that?
No, but it's smagma. I feel the heat.
The magma, yeah.
Smagma.
Man, just throwing out.
Oh boy. He's got the level 3 on deck. That should be the end of that round. Giving Leshar the advantage in the final round, who has his full bars stocked.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was a lump on
But that's a strong finish.
I thought like somebody hit him with like an Acme hammer or something, I don't know. But it is what it is.
Wow. And a strong start into this round.
Oh yeah, Throw City. Looking for the counter hit.
Damn, he's just got the conditioning down right now. Oof. Yeah, you're not gonna tech now. And now you're gonna just take my buttons and I'm gonna slowly chip you away. Oh. Oh no! Fracture doesn't get wolf punished in a big way, but the fact that Angry Bird at least got one button shows that Leshar maybe shouldn't be too frivolous with that move. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Haven't seen that combo in a while.
Snipes on walk backs is ridiculous. He'll get there just to get the snipes.
More often than not, yeah. But that's pretty good too. Like even though he had a hit, he was within range of a low medium kick to cancel into Tatsu or whatever. He would much rather just let it rock off the hit alone instead of be wrong on the on the spacing, right?
Yeah, one thing I do want to credit Angry Bird, he's been throwing off a lot of anti-airs due to the fact that he always switches like different options with the demon flip.
Right.
No, sir. Gonna perfect parry that.
Series here in EWC for Street Fighter.
And you're in the corner. Damn. So many overheads in this tournament.
So you wear jeans? Come here.
Oh.
Don't press nothing.
Akuma just hates jeans now?
Yeah, you know, he's the guy in the cave.
Oh, perfect backdash. Might be able to just finish this with a level 2 now. Boom. God damn. That dude just looked so nonplussed.
That's crazy.
I don't want to live in that universe, but I can see that possibility.
Oh, wolf punish. Angry Bird was trying to bait probably an EXTP with his early stop, but Leshar was ready to, you know, punish the whiff instead.
But that is not the universe we are in. Angry Bird is on one. He don't pick whack characters, that's for sure. That's one thing I will always say about Angry Bird.
This is the first time that I'm realizing that they show what kind of input device the players use next to the score. And for Leshar, it's like half accurate, I guess, right? It's a levelless controller, but a little different.
I like how the fireball
I guess it's close enough.
That's something I actually totally forgot to note. That alone could set the pace a bunch of times over, but now that I really think about it, how often are we seeing both Chuck Plasmas outside of that situation, like OD Fireball specifically?
Angry Bird wants to keep control of this corner, hence the DP. But now he is in there. Ooh.
Looking for that stand strong into power charge or stand short, the easier confirm, right? Just to keep it safe.
Really favors that stand heavy punch.
That's what he's trying to, Angry Bird's trying to put in his mind that there's a back throw in this sequence, the next driver sequence that is.
Neither one of them really getting much as far as hits go. There we go. Leshar now with the corner again. Damn. Angry Bird just pressing buttons after that usually plus drive rush over here, especially since he was in burnout. But that was apparently just the right call.
Hot minute from these last couple of games. Most of these throws have only just been like one, back away, meaty, back away again. It's the first time we've seen back-to-back throws
Ouch.
in a long time from Angry Bird.
Yeah, usually it's always a little shimmy, right? The jab range. Think about it for a second. That's a Kuma.
Uh-oh. That is huge.
Damn, did it right after that previous round to going into throw loops.
Oh no, and he's so ready with the perfect pickup off of that.
It's about to clear Lashar's name.
Do it again. Give me a throw.
Look at that, the stagger pressure right here. Lashar, he looked like he's just a deer in headlights. He don't know what to do against Angry Bird speed walking forward. He's like He doesn't have any footing in terms of what Angry
Oh.
Bird can actually throw out there. That's going to be a whiff, right? Angry Bird is making every button count in this neutral.
Now he's introducing the frame trap with the back
Okay,
round.
Lashar
That's going to be a little bit more
getting a bit of momentum back. He's been having trouble hand holding on to it though against Angry Bird.
Level 3, that's what
Oh
I would've
boy.
done. Okay, anybody that takes a sip of water knows that they're dead. The last name ain't Woodley. My goodness. Car crash. My Habibi, he said, I want the bag. I want
Angry
the
Bird
bag.
is
30 to 60 days.
one away
I want the bag.
from taking that third place.
You hella gonna. You gotta know at this point.
The crouching strong. I like the stagger. Got the counter hit. Try to press a button, maybe? Just a challenge. Maybe the stagger, the delay even. All right, that's throw Luke City. Can I get another one? Ooh,
Damn, what a backdash.
Terry was just
Oh, side switch, okay, cute.
Oh, true. That's
Still
right,
very
it's
mid-screen
the
though, so
animation.
you know,
Even if it's the other outfit. That's
it's
fine.
not that huge of an advantage.
Ooh, Tatsumaki. Go short you. Go Tatsumaki, I should say. All right, Perry.
Ooh,
Nice.
okay.
If you would have dive kicked, that would have been so
Whipping past one another.
I would have figured you did that on purpose.
I don't even know if that hits though. Like, even the
Just
right
abusing him with those heavies, pushing him ever closer, chipping away. Okay. Uh-huh.
Damn, the Bossa Lobo actually killed?
Yup. And he's made out of glass, so why not? Top of that, he's Segaya school. I mean, guys, look, this is unfortunate that we have two of the greatest players on earth today out of this tournament just fighting for the third place match so they can leave with their head held up high.
Yeah, man, this is a 30K money match, by the way.
Love it.
Difference between 75 and 45.
And what fourth kid? Let me see.
Yeah, fourth gets 45.
Oh, 45, excuse me.
No, you're good.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, Lashar finally looking to be in a good spot again and is gonna easily take this match.
Man, compare, let me,
Has he figured something out, or was that just kind of a fluke? We'll see.
I'm a big fan of Riddle's Terry, man. I don't know.
Well, I mean, are we counting it from a sense of like a character specialist, like a Terry main only?
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. That's all Riddle's plays. You know what? I'll give
Oop.
it like that.
Good. Punish counter. Once again taking control of the corner and interrupts the forward movement. There we go, Lashar got the reads in.
The big throw bait against the Habibi Angry
Oh.
Bird. Keep doing checks, standing jab.
Hey. Now he's really just countering everything Angry Bird is doing, but not that one. But that was not a safe jump. Just a light DP to anti-air him before landing.
Just looked into the crowd like, this guy's crazy, yeah. Okay.
Multiple rising tackles.
I will say this though. Just
Nice take by Angry Bird though.
the first guy that said Lashar is cracked out. Before his name was like really out there, he was one of the first guys to really promote that this guy was ridiculous. So.
Ouch.
I kind of cool to see these guys actually play each other on the stage. So I know he's showing them massive respect. It's gonna be a throw. All right, respecting the jab.
Uh-oh.
Slight walk back.
He's got, you know, a pretty sizable life deficit, but oh no, yeah, no, he's just not gonna have any life left.
I don't know what he said.
Ugh,
That's what he
ugh.
said.
Something of ruin.
Okay, okay.
I'll never figure it out.
what?
Even level 3, I keep thinking he says, don't waste my pearls. I'm like, what does that mean?
My pearls? I don't think that's what he's saying. Oh, sheesh.
A quick 55. Oh, not
Ooh,
even. I didn't even
ooh.
notice that she had the level 3. Pardon me.
Look at the damage.
That might should just burn out as well. That's probably the main reason he's doing that. Also, the damage is just ridiculous. Oh. Anti-airs the whiffs thanks to the very delayed dive kick, but that's also put him very far away so he couldn't punish. And Lashar all of a sudden with 2 in a row. Looking to make this comeback. Oh, that's big. Somebody like Angry Bird is not going to let you get away with that blocked driver rutter.
Let's go. Give him money. He's trying to space out that knuckle again. I know that's what Lashar is looking for. Ooh, perfect parry, but no punish in time. Wow. Ooh.
Counter hit.
That's right. Make him pay for it. Yes, the Tatsumaki. Right, the space trap is in play. The chase down from Lashar. Back throw. Come over here. My spine needs to breathe a little bit.
Ooh, this is huge. Plenty of damage incoming.
Sure.
Flames of ruin.
I see.
Probably, question mark.
Okay. Well, looks like Akuma's a big
And he's making a case to bring it all the way back. After that potential comeback, Angry Bird is on set point. Oh! Another knockdown. Oh, what? I'm not sure what he was doing there. Did he just miss his parry input or something? I don't know what that was. But he's undeterred, he's just gonna keep on pressing. Ouch. Damn. From that distance, throwing out the charged fireball. Oop. Level 3 is here. He's gonna spend it, yep. Make sure you get that round. You might not get a chance if you don't. Oh, you just need one more to bring you back to even. But Angry Bird still just needs one more to seal this thing entirely.
But in terms of control and taming what Angry Bird is trying to bring to the table, I feel like he got this under control right now.
Yeah, it's just safer to just land that level 3, right? Being able to go into the next round is just super important for Lashar. Angry Bird is at match point after all.
Ooh, early button, I like it. Not allowing Angry Bird to get that anti-air in that he probably wanted. Again. Level 1. Hey, bring it to the final game. There we go.
Staying alive, by the way, with that level 3. Excellent decision to spend that meter, gaining that first bar right away.
I'm telling you, man, you gotta spend and take the rounds when you can.
For that counter, here's Lashar, the quadruple crotches short, even though it was just 2. I just like making it dramatic.
With punish. The footsies. Meaty. Ooh, okay. Overhead succeeds yet again. Not this time though. Bam. Not a back throw. Staying mid-screen. Maybe now he'll turn it back around, but then again, the corner carry here will be just as good. Finally gets his counter demon flip anti-air. They have been kind of wonky. It's hard to deal with, obviously. Backdash. Both of them now burnt out. Ooh, and doesn't get to kill with that, but the projectile, I guess, probably was pretty much unavoidable. The Adamant Fist. What a fucking stupid name.
Let me get that big damage. Was looking for the frames, but hell, it's a combo. That's better. That's better.
Okay. Well, yeah, just straight into another level 1. Burns him out. One more of those and it'll be the end of this round and we'll go to a final round for serious. Nope. Can you escape that? No, you can't. Final round. Who's gonna take third? Who's going home in 4th place? Your guess is as good as mine, except mine's better. I'm betting on Lashar. Just because I want to. And he's looking really good right now. Bigger comebacks have happened, of course. Just like, you know, Lashar just managed to come back from... Ooh, I don't think so. Wait, it is... Wow! He bet the farm. I mean, he had almost full life, so he wouldn't have died off of the punish, but that was still risky.
Good stuff there, and a hug from both of these veterans of the game, seasoned vets, that is. 2 of the best to ever do it in Street Fighter 6. Angry Bird, I love you, my brother, but it's time for you to set your weapon straight, put it to the side. Your march is over, my friend. Kick back and relax with your boys. You did a great job.
What a call out, too, to let that level 2 rock in that exact moment against Angry Bird. To just wake up with the highest risk you could think of. Granted, he had some pretty decent life going into that final round. But it's still, man, like, how do you know? How do you know?
And then up next is gonna be the grand final to decide who wins the billion, gazillion, trillion, billion dollars. I don't know how much exactly, actually. But it's a lot of money. Money that a 15-year-old should not have.
You guys had an amazing run throughout the whole tournament. Remember, guys, that was a 3rd place match. Unfortunately, this 1st to 5 portion of
I think all fighting game money that people under the age of 20 make should go to me instead. I think that would be fair.
Getting into the grand final seed, I'm sure third
You know, in fact, all money anybody under the age of 20 makes. Fighting games, other video games, other competitions of anything else, part-time jobs, early full-time jobs, education, anything. Literally any money that the fucking pocket money that they get from their parents, it should all go to me.
Probably not what you were looking for, but still impressive given the caliber
Don't question
of
it.
players that we have here at EWC. What do you feel you've learned so far from your experience over the past week here?
この EWC において大活躍をされているわけですけれども、この何週間の間でどのようなことをご自分は
Must be kind of a complicated feeling, you know, being in third like this.
まず嬉しいですね。嬉しいだし、すみません。正直意味がちょっと難しい。ここでどんなことを学んだ？感じました。どんなことを新しいことをどういうことを自分で身につけましたか？やっぱ大会で緊張とかやっぱお客さんがいっぱいいるから緊張してそれでもプレイはちょっと良かったと思うんですけど
I hope they don't put a big break between this and, you know, grand finals.
Well, of course, I got nervous in front of lots of audiences in the big tournament like this, but I learned how to deal with it, and it has become a very good memory.
Very good. We had great memories with you here on stage. Anything like to say to your fans in South Korea and Japan?
私たちも本当に良い思い出がラシャー選手のご活躍を見てになりました。こちらのファンの方たちに何か、韓国のファンそして世界中のファンの方に一言ありますか？
はい、これからストリートファイターリーグジェペンが始まるので。本当にここまで来たのは時戸さん、梅原さん、風堂さん、アキラさん、鳥目さん、本当に
Lots of shoutouts.
みんな頑張って今回こそ優勝しようと思います。頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
Well, yes, the big
skipping the names.
It's coming up. So yes, thanks to all the players that I just mentioned. We would like to make it to the end, and we would like to put our efforts together to win the final.
It was an incredible performance that we got from you here. Please, one more time for Lashar!
Yeah.
Congratulations on the third place finish. I'll let you go. Rest up, relax, because ladies and gentlemen, you see this trophy right here? It's time for the big fight. Our grand final of the Esports World Cup Street Fighter 6 coming after this break.
What? Just had to be another break, eh? It just had to be. Just show me the timer already. Whatever, I guess I'll just do this thing again. And we'll see the timer in small. I'm having trouble when I play on levelers getting the super jump basically, because I have to, you know, do the dash into a jump, right? But I guess I'm having more trouble letting go of the dash button, you know, which is the rev button, right before hitting the jump button, because, you know, if you hold rev and then jump, you get a hop. So I'm having just a little bit of extra trouble with that. Right. Back. Man, I'm just too slow. No, that was supposed to be just a fucking projectile. How much is that unlock? -4. That is technically punchable. How much is... yeah, heavy is more punchable. Ah! Damn it! Where is it? The motion was right. I guess I should button hold the projectile too. Oops, that was just my bad. Huh, I kind of expected that to miss. That's 2. And how much is this? 8 frames? So if they hit a really fast button. Then that one's 4 frames? This one 5 frames, yeah. She might be able to punish Hokutomaru's Red Blow. Was that one? Maybe? But not with that. Oops. Not into heavy either. I guess you could just kind of go, well, like that. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. I can't see what the timer says. Let me tab over with it. Oh, it's almost over. Okay. But where's my cancel? Oops. What am I doing? Surely you can get a level that. Nope. You can. Wait, are they gonna have another interview type thing? I guess we'll turn on the sound.
He is looking in incredible form after
I'll keep doing this.
Angry Bird 5-1 in his semi-final match. Last managing to beat out Lashar 5-3. And we are locked in for the incredible grand finals. Hello and welcome back to the studio.
That was not the best combo, but I adjusted to do at least something.
Jammers and Cola. Cola, how did you enjoy those semi-finals? Let's talk first of all about Zhao Hai's dominant performance against Angry Bird. It was almost like he couldn't do anything wrong.
Once he got up in the corner, like once Angry Bird put him in the corner, he always found a way out with delayed buttons.
What did I want to do again? I guess I want to end in this, probably.
Get out of my face. So Zhao Hai with some great defense and offense to annoy Angry Bird took that game pretty dominant.
Ah!
Jammers, you've been dallying with Mai a little bit.
See what I mean with this, by the way? Like, Logan asks one of the people there a question. They answer, they give some kind of answer, and then he just moves on to the next person and asks another question, like completely disregarding what they said. That just seems so unnatural and not right. Oops.
Everything becomes enhanced and she becomes a threat pretty much anywhere on screen. So it was very unfortunate Angry Bird couldn't adapt to Zhao Hai's dominance.
Justin, I have to hail you up here in the studio amongst the broadcast team. We had a sweepstake where we both picked 2 players as our picks to win the tournament. Justin Wong, which 2 players did you pick to win the tournament?
I picked Zhao Hai and Blocks. So, I don't know, maybe...
Truly a genius. There's a reason why you're here in the first position on the couch.
No, I think it's more of just like the way Block is playing, especially in phase 1. It felt like Capcom Cup all over again, where everything was just going his way, reacting everything accordingly. And Zhao Hai, I really think he got the power of Ulsan. You know, if Ulsan could do it, why can't I do it?
What am I doing again? Why can't I just go for the proper combo? This one. Ah! I input the super, but I was so.
What is it about these occasions that this young man, 15 years old, He thrives in them. You can't teach that, can you?
You cannot, but like if you look at the head-to-head, total with punish 43, perfect carries off insane. But Jammer's pointing out a really good point. He is not scared in burnout. If he has super level 1, level 2, level 3, and a standing heavy punch, he's never scared of driver attack at all. He's like really fearless with it, and I think that's what makes him really strong, because I think a lot of other people will walk back, but he's walking forward.
Jammers, I think it's certainly relevant to say that 3 out of these 4 players in semi-finals, and both of these players in grand finals, are able to seamlessly switch between characters, and that's a skill in itself, isn't it? How does that benefit a player to be able to do that rather than focus entirely on one character? We've seen that play out here throughout the tournament.
I think because the player works in tandem with the system, so no matter what you do, the combos are not too far-fetched or too far away from each other to kind of...
Where's my special?
Because it's like, okay, I
What?
can shave at the drive gauge, I know what my buttons are to drive rush cancel, I know what happens when I put you in the corner, because it's basically one B and B in the corner, and I can just apply that pressure. So because they've mastered the universal traits of Street Fighter 6...
I guess I'm not gonna do the projectiles much easier.
The cast, it looks, like you said, very seamless.
It's been an event full of storylines and cola, regardless of who wins this grand
Wait,
final.
actually that also
It's
works.
an incredible storyline. Either Zhao Hai retains his title, or a 15-year-old player from a country that has so little representation on the world stage manages to do it again, but this time go all the way to the grand finals. Either way, it's an incredible story, isn't it?
100%. And
Maybe that's easier? No, maybe not.
Good Street Fighter out of this, no matter what happens, no matter what occurs. See the echelon of meta evolve, and these players do who takes it.
Right, guys, we're about to head back over to the arena, so I'm going to have to ask you for your picks. Justin, you still all in on Blaz, and what's the score? Call the score for me.
Blaz 5-2.
No way.
I love 5-2.
It's a good bet so far. Jammers, what are you saying?
Zhao Hai, 5-4.
Okay. Last of all, what's your pick?
Blaz 5-4.
All right. It's a split desk here in the studio, and it's almost time to go over to the arena. 48 players entered 4 days ago. We now are down to 2.
Kind of funny how this is kind of like a level 3 version of
The action has been incredible.
this super with the back break. Wait, wrong super. Of this is super. Instead of the front break.
And Milos will welcome our 2 finalists. But from us here in the studio, it's goodbye. I hope you've enjoyed the action. I can't wait for this grand final. Let's get into it.
Usually it's all about pride,
Oh, that actually works out well for me, huh? Hey, what's my cancel?
What we just witnessed during this tournament is the blood, sweat, and tears, the years of effort that a lot of these players have put in. This is the lifeblood of the SEC.
We witnessed a roller coaster of emotions. We saw players fall by the wayside.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. You think I have any clue about what to do ever? No.
As it lies.
The person that wins this event, just like every year, is going to be the person that is the best under pressure. But they gotta fight super hard, that way they're not on that long plane ride.
Is that fast enough? Yes. I felt like I cancelled that a little late.
It won't be an entirely clean game, but in the end of the day, it will be one of the best sets that we have seen to date in the world of Street Fighter 6.
Bruh. Bruh. Wait, that's plus... Wait. Why is that plus 2? Maybe just because he's crouching? Okay. Oh, it can actually be plus, though. Could you fucking... Most of the time it won't be, though. Alright, let's get ready to watch that grand final set. Wait, are they gonna have an entire fucking performance first? I should have just fucking opened up Umosume for these downtimes. Then it would have had something actually constructive to do, but kind of sort of. I'm not entirely sure if this is actually, like, you know, if the performance is actually, like, if the music we're hearing is actually them playing, because I don't really see the equipment, I guess, there to record that properly, you know what I mean? But I just might not know.
To witness exactly what the FGC is all about. In this grand finals, we have two players with different backgrounds, different countries, different ages, but in the end of the day, they have the same passion, they have the same goal, and that is to become the EWC World Champion. Milosh, we are about to witness history, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I cannot wait. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for grand finals. Are you ready?
Rob, this is why we do it. I tell you, the players here, they're looking for glory. We talked about this, the pedigree, the prestige of being EWC champion in the FGC is on another level.
I'm not sure the prestige is quite there yet. I feel like a lot of people, me included, still kind of view this as the thing that showed up with a lot of money, and that's why the level of play is really high, which is why it's worth watching. But how do I feel about this? So prestige isn't exactly what I would give it. Right? But of course, you know, this guy, whom I've only ever seen at EWC, so he's clearly an EWC guy, would like to make a statement like that. Was.
Let it be known, going into this grand finals, that he has absolutely no fear. We see him laughing, we see him smiling, but when you see that positivity, please know that even in his young age, skill does not come easy. He built it through hours, through months, years of hard work, blood, sweat, and tears, and now he is trying to make his mark in history at only 15 years old.
This is the thing, you don't get to this stage without having spent a big portion of your life competing and playing to get to this moment. And on the other side, ladies and gentlemen, please, a big, 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 loud audience for us here. Our grand finalist and EWC Street Fighter 6 defending champion, Xiao Hai!
Who's that? Flashing lights warning, by the way.
Legacy, you want to talk pedigree? This man has got it in spades. A trophy cabinet like no other. He's got one of these trophies. Hell, his language is written all over it as he wanted, lifted it here in Riyadh a year ago. This challenge does not stop until you can do it twice. Hell, even more if you can. And this man will not stop.
Shaw is gonna win this every year from now on. Forever.
Find out who is gonna walk away as our champion of this year. Xiao Hai, Blas, meet us one more time in the center of this stage. First, before we get into our interview, of course, we have to make sure we ask and get a little bit closer. Get a little bit closer. Don't be shy.
Don't fucking push them too much,
make
each other,
some
man. What
noise
the fuck?
if you have Blas.
What about for our defending champion, Xiao Hai?
Blas, do you have any last word for your opponent?
I don't have any words, but just have fun.
Have fun, have fun. Look, you've been here multiple times, including in this year, Xiao Hai.
This is a young man that's against you, the future of Street Fighter. What do you have to say to him?
So young. Wow. And he win last year. Wow. I'm so excited for the match. Yes. Let me feel about that. Yeah.
I'm very much looking forward to this. Gentlemen, please shake
Right.
hands.
Oh, Rob can't be heard. You know what? That's fine. It's clearly not, the stream entirely because I can hear the music. That's fucking awkward. Right? Like that. Yeah. Whatever. I don't think we missed much. Now we can't hear anything but the music. They don't know. I don't think they'd be smiling like that if they knew. How about the commentators? Nope. Production's the blow up. But you got me here. Oh wait,
That
there
was
we
a
go.
great, excellent intro from our host, but now we are here to the curtain call. We finally made it. Grand Finals. Shanghai versus Blas.
Can I get Ringe?
A lot on the line here. We already know
The accent Ringe?
Shanghai might be
For the grand finale?
two-time EWC champion.
Maybe?
But Blas is right around the corner. Obviously missed just one placing away, one body away, going up against Kakaru at Capcom Cup. And got that padded second place, but that's how we all learn and love how godlike Blas of a player is. But now he has another chance for the gold, and he has to beat the champion to do it.
And it's absolutely wild to see
I guess Vicious is
the
fine too.
legacy that's about to be cemented in so many different ways, right? We talked about Shanghai being a two-time champion. Blas
Shanghai is off
being
somewhere.
the youngest to ever do it. There's so much at
Doing
stake
some
here
squats,
for
warming
these
up
two
or something.
players, and the crazy thing is, they're not even thinking about it. They're thinking about the matchup at hand. Who is going to pick
Kissing
what
his
character
wife.
and how they're going to overcome that exact challenge.
Who knows?
But from our perspective, there's just so much more than just the prize money. It's the title of EWC champion, right? When it comes to our conversations in and out of the game, in and out of events, this always comes to mind. It's like, yo, this guy's going to be playing pretty significantly coming in from like a fresh EWC victory, right? Or even into Capcom Cup, sizing up against other players. It's like, well, also he's kind of gone through the gauntlet of different matchups because of EWC, etc.
Where's the action?
Yeah. And man, it's just, just a piggyback of what the boys were saying, especially Ringe, talking about how Blas, he gets super extra when it comes to, the hypo meter, if you will, when it comes to the invitationals. He just starts feeling himself. And it's a big difference, right? In tournaments, especially like EVO, CEO, whatever the case may be, long tournaments, obviously, it has to come down to, good rest, good preparation, because you're dealing with so many players. In an invitational, you got all the time in the world to just focus on specific players.
Right.
So it makes it a little more extra. And you kind of get to see that from Blas. He's kind of like the prep time Batman, to be very honest with you. So for him to be here in center stage in the grand finals, going up against the defending champion, this speaks volumes, dude. And especially to Shanghai, when he looked at Blas, he looked at him and said, "Wow, so young." I'm pretty sure as soon as he's seen those lines, he probably has some flashbacks of him being a kid as well, facing older opponents, right? So now he's in
Shanghai
that
does mean
now,
the kid,
now,
as far as I know.
going to take the torch is the question. Is he
But
going
he
to
was in
take the
in those
away
shoes
from
himself, I
Shanghai?
guess.
Is the question.
Let's just take a look real quick as to how they got here in the first place, right? Shanghai has actually gone through most of these players with a pretty significant W, but Blas also in that same exact regard. Is that gonna repeat those kind of results going forward? We'll find out. But either way, we're gonna set ourselves up for this matchup with just a little bit of a break. When we come back,
Oh,
we
come
have
on.
action coming right at you.
The fuck was all that for? Garbage. Anything happening here, Sal? No, my internet is disconnecting. This is garbage. Garbage. There we go. Wait, the Street Fighter 6 now. Man. Me. That's not Nami. Neither is that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Sheesh. DNA scrambling. Advanced randomizer. Oh wait, Lord Knight. Lord Knight on that Lucy. Lucy's really cool. If this game didn't have fucking...
Ow. Oh my god.
Fuck. if that game didn't have Happy Chaos and like Gold Lewis, and then also maybe Leo and Nago.
Yeah, I see. Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear.
What the fuck
What
is
a
this?
gear?
I don't know. A magic person? I have no idea this game's story. I have no idea. I watched.
I guess it's in a call or something.
Story mode is like a movie, in the old Guilty Gear, like.
The fuck? That's so weird. Like, not the fact that he's talking to somebody, but like that it's somebody who apparently doesn't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know, man. But good color choice by Lord Knight, that looks nice. Black and red, usually a good combo. I guess he's teaching this person, maybe? Wait, wasn't it just a... Hey! Oh wait, that's the time zone, not how much time is left. Oh, they don't even... I guess because technical difficulties, so they don't even know when it's gonna be back. God damn it. Well... I guess we're gonna watch some Lucy while we listen to the other stream to know when it's gonna resolve. And you know what I'm gonna grab? My pizza. I just have a slice right now. I'm not that hungry yet, but I don't know what else to do. And eating on stream is good content, right? Everybody likes that. This pizza came with aioli sauce, I guess. I'm gonna put some on that pizza because I guess that's how they intended it. But it's really thick, so it's not that easy to... yeah, that's maybe a little much now. But that's fine, it's totally fine. I guess I'll just... try to spread it by shaking this pizza slice. A little bit. This is so stupid. Then the other way. I just use my finger, whatever. There. Spread it evenly on this slice of pizza and hope that it makes it tastier. There. Well, it's definitely not bad. Oh, Sounds like maybe we're getting back into the action now.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen, the
All
moment
right.
you've all been waiting for. It's grand finals at the final event of EWC for Street Fighter 6. This is going to be history in the making. Before we start and get into it, obviously had to take a little bit of a break. We had a little bit of a technical difficulty. We do apologize for that one, but your patience will be rewarded as we have Blaz going up against Xiaohai in the grand finals. You see everyone getting extremely hyped, and if not, you damn well should be. This is going to be one hell of a match.
It's going to be one of the greatest grand finals. I could already smell it. The first of 5. Now, mind you, back in the day, we was doing 4 out of 7s. That's what I'm talking about.
Xiaohai, of course, rocking his golden Evo
Guys,
stick.
you don't see the other prompter. We was trying
Looks
to
a little gaudy, but hey.
who Xiaohai was going to pick. We was calling the mine. Obviously, personally, I wanted to see the Bison, and he looks like he goes back to his championship pick that won it all last year for him.
That's bars.
That is bars. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, in the crowd, please, EWC, make some noise! And shout out to my man Tasty Steve. I had to jack that because, like, that's the best liner to open up with. Like,
it's too broken.
That's kind of cheap that you took that, Steve. Come on now.
Game number 1 already commencing. Blaz versus Xiaohai. Ryu versus Bison is the choice, and already a lot of respect being shown. Just trying to measure the distance with that medium. Blaz navigating around it, getting the big
Look,
knock.
with a giant jumping light kick coming down on the same side.
A little bit of a change there where the hurt box is actually a little more extended, so you'll see more easier whiff punishes against it. So Xiaohai got to be careful, but he's a footsie monster. That's why he's sizing up with the stand medium kick.
Ooh, just close enough to the wall.
Into the target combo,
Huge.
into the bomb. Yes, a lot of people catch a brain fart there. And they actually use their
Ooh, got him
early and
decked
puts him in a close
just in time before the explosion.
Like that, the punish counter upon the scissors.
Plus frames?
Back into the swing of things.
Or is it?
OD
Maybe
cycle
not. I guess only with a bomb it's
Xiaohai.
plus, right?
Now
Damn, he's just getting bullied now thanks to the burnout and the Hashogi keys.
closing the gap like that, leaving
With
yourself
the
at what,
stuff.
negative? It's gonna be so problematic, especially when you're in burnout. Oh
What are we
boy.
talking about the stand medium
Have
kick?
to let it linger, huh?
You gotta watch out. You gotta have purpose behind the stand medium, man.
Ooh,
wow.
quick
You
response.
Sure you can add to that? What an option just to stop him from the shadow rise. That was so clean. Quick punish. Back pitch. What's it gonna be on the drive rush? Looking for the shimmy. We're gonna let it pop and then we're gonna advance for more offense.
Okay.
Saw how Blaz became the wall. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna take it. This is what you
Oof.
want.
Counter poke.
Let me block. Into the level
His timings are just 2 on point right now. Blaz with that first match in quick fashion.
Holy smokes. Okay, Blaz, you ain't again. First and foremost, Justin Wong is the prophet. I didn't know this was going to be it. To be very honest with you, no disrespect to Xiaohai as the game developed and him focused on other games. I did not expect this guy to be in the grand finals again, dude.
You're not the only one that feels that way, right? I feel like a handful of different players from around the world were like, damn, Xiaohai did it again, huh? He's the real deal.
Man, but Blaz, though.
Yes.
First W. Let's not take that away from him.
Ouch.
That is a great way to start the momentum shift. Blaz is looking good, and this is a matchup that he's pretty comfortable with. It's not like he got to worry about too much. As long as the bomb is not in place, he is fine to take a couple of throws and a couple of scissor kicks. Clap the dash back or the jump out.
Okay, he's already working on that comeback. But stepped a little too far forward. Xiaohai takes advantage. Don't let him punch you this time. There we go. There's that explosion.
Excellent parry, good
Ah.
choices, and the perfect parry to follow suit. It gets the target combo.
And the Tatsumaki, okay, we get that medium throw. It's hit counter hit. That looks like Xiaohai is going to wake up with
Oh, the overhead again. And he's got 2 bars. Say goodbye.
absolutely. Ooh, he's putting on the clinic.
Freaking hell.
Look at him, he's like, I see.
Freaking heck.
All right, got it.
I would never fucking swear.
Yeah, absolutely. Open the can, open the lid. Use that payphone and call for defense, Xiaohai. This is looking a little bit,
Not on goddamn stream.
I don't think a lot of people even know what a payphone is. So they're
Up.
like, what the hell is that?
But I'm crouching.
Oh,
Okay,
totally
knee
not.
press.
It's all right, though, but I know this court isn't it.
Denied.
Like that. Let's go, the jump back. Okay, trying to snipe out the scissor kick early. Xiaohai's not giving it to him. Even the standing fears. Uh-oh. Into the level 3.
Xiaohai, not level 3 quite yet. He wants more. He wants to save.
Back-to-back throws.
Oop.
The backdash didn't really get to punish that.
He's so close, but Blaz just needs one good hit to equalize the shit. Oh my god, motherfucking overhead again. You can't be serious. The reset again, and he's laughing again. You know, he's like, heh, works every time. Xiaohai's wife's like, man, fuck this kid. I'm gonna kill him myself.
Like seriously, and he keeps laughing at it. Yo, can you imagine if he wins it 5-0 with that? But he naturally, everybody's ducking,
Oof.
right?
Oh my god.
That huge, far, heavy punch.
So you got your answer question. Now I kind of want to bring one up.
Ouch.
What's up? Would he counterpick and switch over to the guy if the Bison doesn't work out at least 3 games in?
We'll see. I mean, look,
I think
right
he should
now,
probably try.
This is the tail of the tape here. Xiaohai starts a little strong in the rounds, and then Blaz just runs with it. So this is gonna be a little tough here.
Oh.
Ooh, that almost was a whiff punish. That just goes to show you that Blaz is ready there. He was off the mark on the stand fierce for the whiff punish, but that's how you know he is aware.
Ooh, man, Blaz.
Are you serious? Xiaohai cannot get no offense off, and he's thinking about it. How are you gonna get it going? Obviously, you want to get him in the corner with a bomb.
He's just stopping Xiaohai's approach at every turn.
There, I like that. Immediate button upon wake up from Xiaohai. The bomb is planted forward
Yep.
throw. One more sequence to try to get a mix and get it to explode. No, it's plus frames either way. Plus on plus frames.
But once again, momentum is given up. Blaz is back to mid-screen. And stopped with more than 2 bars. Okay, Xiaohai now taking the corner again with the explosion again. Okay. Ooh, boy, that should certainly be the round unless he gets really greedy. Okay.
I would have done it just for disrespect.
Level 2?
Yeah, but now you need it, especially against this guy.
Ultimate disrespect would be level 2, let's be honest.
Okay, true. That is.
Oof. Slight delay, yeah, catches him.
So I've seen certain scenarios where Blaz would drop a combo purposely just so he could get that pressure to burn him out faster.
Yes.
So he does it sometimes, but
Ouch.
that definitely wasn't a scenario that I'm was a top 2, possibly. Or DP, I should say.
He ended it in Fireball, no?
Yeah.
So maybe there's enough of a gap to force a level 1, and the Fireball would stop the level 1.
Oh, boy, the damage. Surely that's not enough.
Are we playing a 2-player game here?
Jesus.
Oh my god. And we in the range.
Blaz poised to go up 3-0 already.
But you're gonna need to close it out. Okay.
The sweep out of Xiaohai, I'm a little surprised. I guess he's been seeing Blaz like kind of counter poke and throw out buttons when Xiaohai would usually dash or drive push or something forward. And so he tried to change up his timing maybe and just throw out a sweep instead to counter hit whatever poke Blaz was gonna try to throw out, but well, that read was off.
These last couple of rounds, but there was something about Blaz, like catching the timing off against Xiaohai. A lot of his choices revolving around obviously resets, crouching media punches as well. Like how often do you see him kind of delay his timing to catch a counter hit against Xiaohai? Multiple times over in those 2 games.
Yeah, she goes a much prettier kid.
Just for a check in case that he wanted to throw a scissor kick. He would have met him halfway, so this is going to be tough. But we got the Mai. We could close the distance a little earlier with the fans. I do believe there's going to be a stand fierce fan shenanigan on the side of Xiaohai and a perfect parry from Blaz into the punish.
Let's see how he fares now. Definitely a bit of a different character. Much more ranged options. Oop. Yeah, his own whiff punch game seems to be better with Mai from last time we saw them.
Too big out of that, standing fierce to check from the side of Xiaohai.
Oh, the fact that there is no proximity on that anymore, but
Blaz gladly giving up that space, but now eating a DI, rare footage.
Gets the burnout, gets the enhanced fans.
Oop, Xiaohai did not believe that would connect. Ooh, another DI succeeds. No chance for Blaz to DI back on that one, since he was committed to the Tatsu. Ooh. Huge hit. Damage, of course, very scaled thanks to the perfect parry.
Okay, I don't know if Ryu is a big fan of handball with that combo.
Don't call him Ryu. Oof, another great DI, man. He keeps finding these now. Maybe Mize is just better suited to punishing like that because of its hitbox or something. I think the speed of the DIs is all the same across the board, right? But yeah, now having a reliable anti-air with that DP, I think this character just works way better for Xiaohai.
This is not gonna be easy, young lad. And, you know, keep doing that. Why not? Love it.
The cameraman definitely heard you. He'd be like flipping the whole thing before he gets the recording, huh?
Okay, seriously.
So, let's talk about this a little bit. What are the substantial differences between Xiaohai and Bison? I feel like Xiaohai. Mai and Bison, hello.
Not good.
Mai's got a lot more control within the neutral space, right? I think her walk speed also pretty good. Her limbs, fierce specifically, phenomenal to control, but also the fans, right? The fans have certainly become
Counter
a
poke.
factor now, right?
And it gives Plaza something else to look at due to the fact that she does have a reversal, right? So to slow down the pressure there a
Let's
little
see
bit
if
on
Blaz can readjust his game plan to better fight this Mai.
Let's go. Nice, see, there it is. As soon as I speak on
Yeah, you know, just also having an actual reversal of his own is probably also helping Xiaohai and not fall victim to Blaz's pressure all the time. Wow, that was barely close enough. And the burnout, though, is going to make things difficult. Oh, wow, that wasn't... What? How did you not punish that? Okay, it's fine.
with the offense that Mai is known for. Xiaohai is catching momentum. Second win with Mai? We'll see.
It's looking kind of good for him right now. Is that going to punish? No, it's not. Yeah, I thought that was too far away, and it was. If he had charged that, maybe it would have punished. But he didn't. Ouch. Damn. Just barely connected again. Ryu with those blessed hitboxes going kind of far.
If Blaz loses this, I wonder if the Ken is coming out. But I feel like
Ooh.
Ryu is definitely the answer for mine. Definitely should have switched.
I think he will probably only picking Ken specifically to counter somebody like Dodson. But hey, we'll see. Oh, that's gonna connect. I saw a grab. Yep.
Get off of me.
Purified plasma. Okay, we buffering the crowd strong.
Xiaohai only needs one hit though with that level 3. Oop, he's not gonna get it in this round though. True.
How often do you get to see that, by the way? How often do people commit to doing a standing light normal and then just cancel into DRC for that offense? It's so expensive.
Yeah.
For the fake out.
That's how you know he wants in, man. Look at that, hitting those.
Blaz seemingly trying to bait reaction DP with those drive rush early buttons. But no success. Huh.
Nice and patient, nice and easy. There it is.
Catches him out of the parry, so extra damage and all that. This is looking so different. The overhead into the DI. No reaction for Blaz. Even though this time he did have the chance with that level 1. Xiaohai is Mai. Xiao Mai.
She is so nervous. She's like watching her favorite soap opera and just getting to the climax.
God, I'm so jealous of Xiaohai for having a pretty wife like that. And all of these people with their partners and shit.
I think Crime actually did the exact same thing. You saw him kind of get ready, like the look on his face made me feel like he was getting hyped for something specific.
Yeah.
And you did call it correctly.
Ken Masters. So the difference here is the EX Fireball, right? On the fan. It'll crash right through, and that's a free drive rush in, right? So that's definitely something that you got looking forward to.
Oops. He did switch the Ken. Wow, okay. I mean, hey, why not? Mai is a little bit, you know, more ranged, I guess. So maybe Ken's more rushdown oriented style works better for Blaz. But right now, it's looking kind of the same. Faded. Ooh.
But he knows how this character functions, so this is gonna be a little tough for you. Meaty overhead.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You have a level 1, I guess, but Xiaohai, why do you ever play anybody else? Maybe he's mostly doing it so that Mai doesn't get nerfed. Like, see, I don't even play her all the time because she's not that good.
But we haven't seen it in a while. Last time was UFA last year.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's going to be unstable or not.
Oops, overhead connects.
His Mai just as active, right?
Nice. Met with the stand roundhouse. Gotta be careful though, because Blaz is looking for that big hit. You see the buffers on the crowd strong.
Xiaohai really stepping it up here with this character now. Catching Blaz as if it was an entirely different game, but oh, Blaz's own Meaty's own offense is still not to be underestimated.
You really do look like an anime character, Blaz. Give him like those shades where you can't see the eyes, the shine.
Oh yeah, that'd be kind of sick.
Yeah, I think that's Blaz, for real. Zenny's, get on it, seriously.
Oh, he's got him in the loops.
Scoop.
Keep doing it.
Yeah, man, you gotta make him believe they can tech, right?
One more sequence left for Blaz. could be.
Uh-huh.
But down below, it could have been it, right? He could have drive rushed forward.
Kind of far on that one.
Yeah. Oh my god. Slowly but surely.
Oh, that's gonna be a big one. Yep, goes into level 1. Enhance those projectiles. Oof, and that might be... No, it surely can't be the end. Could it? No. He's got his own level 3. Oh, he tried to air something, maybe? That was a jump, rising, medium punch or something? Interesting choice. Now it's 3-3, ain't it?
You know you got one-eyed Willie. You know he just came out. And I thought, oh, okay.
Random question. Shanghai was at a pixel left of death, or a pixel left of
Drive gate,
right?
Yeah.
No, not drive gate, but just life in general.
I think so. I think so.
So I think maybe the jump short, or sorry, the jump jab, whatever that was from Blobs, was maybe trying to catch Shanghai with the fuzzy.
Hey.
Forward, perhaps?
Wait, he's burnt out. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that was a trap by Blaz. He fell for it.
I might have blinked. I couldn't tell what the animation was.
That happens to me all the time.
Very interesting, yeah.
Blocking well, but still taking loads and loads of chip damage. There we go. That's probably something like what he wanted last time. God damn. The drive damage he did in that early game of that round was fucking ridiculous. I was really surprised when Shanghai was suddenly burnt out. He had basically done nothing. And he didn't even block that much, I feel like, but that's Ken for you. Oh man. Nice patience by Shanghai, DP's out. Nice chase down. He has been choosing to backdash out of the fans a lot. Oh, this time he just eats it raw. Oh, the counter punch though, the wood punish. Eat your breakfast. Ouch.
Oh no. We're gonna just do light kick, dragon
Yeah,
lash.
so you're also ready on Shanghai now.
Light kick, dragon lash. He's gonna get thirsty for it. No, he's gonna take his sweet old time. He wants
Ooh. Reactions.
almost. He got some big damage though, at least. Shahai gotta worry about this.
Burnout gone for Blast. Ooh, the early buttons recognizing the drive rush. Ooh, Shanghai for the first time demonstrating that option. Blast wasn't ready for it. What a comeback. Oh, baited this time, and he's gonna get his punish's worth. Ooh.
Oh, looking for the shimmy, the jab choice from Shanghai. Oh my god.
No, he didn't connect after the drive rush, that's rare.
Referees in sight, please.
Oof. Nope, that's a throw. And just another one. Blaz up 4-3 now. Just one more.
Trying to make history here. New champion or repeat champion? What's it gonna be? What we gonna write in the scrolls of history, huh?
It's Capcom Cup all over again, man. Blaz disrupting the waves from the old guard. Reinventing the way that Street Fighter should be played.
Hey, don't shut the fuck up. He's not reinventing anything. He's playing really well. He's not reinventing shit. He's not playing in any way that others haven't played before. He's not... I don't know. He's not playing in any crazy ways. He's just playing really well. Jesus Christ. Just because he's young doesn't mean you have to fucking... I don't know, change the story that he's fucking innovating or something. God damn. Ouch. That landed right on his toes.
Already represented from Shanghai. Parry, of course, on the side of block.
Okay.
Right back at you, said Shanghai. I could do it too.
Good,
I'm
perfect
still young.
parry. And the pressure's on. Whoops. Missed his grab, I think. Oh, got a little too close. Meant to shimmy that, but sometimes it happens. Oop, trade. No confirm though. He was a little misspaced also. And okay. Shanghai wants that 4-4. He wants the final game, of course. No other way to do it if he wants to win. Ouch, man, that is ridiculous that he gets to combo like that. Oh, catches the backdash. A little slow though. Oh no, very slightly too slow on that whiff punish and gets himself punished instead. Spending lots of drive to get his game going.
Gotta respect the Genrai. You don't know if he's gonna stop or not, right? Nice stoppage there with the stand strong. That was very
Ooh, again, not fast enough on that whiff punch, and he's gonna lose this round for that. Oof.
Oh my goodness, he puts himself in championship point. This might be the youngest champion ever here in EWC. We're standing up, we're getting ready to give this young man props. That is, of course, if he could close out the match. The fan here from Shanghai.
Sheesh.
Overhead
like
denied with the OD reversal.
Super expensive from both ends, but you know what? It was absolutely worth it. I think more so for Blas than it was for Shanghai if that overhead had connected. 3 bars from the side of Shanghai.
No anti-air. I think he missed his DP, but I'm pretty sure that's what that crouch medium was. What the fuck? That was also some kind of mistake by Blaz. So now they're even, I guess. You got him.
I think that's what he wanted the first time.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah.
Sheesh. This is very tense right now. Wow, we DP'd in that situation. That is ridiculous. Rab just one hit away from taking this to the last game, and there it is. Dang. Am I correct on that super being air only? So you had to like whenever they do that, they have to like do a TK, or does that just also have a grounded version? I guess it probably also has a grounded version.
Matchup thing, like he forgets about it, or if he's just too caught up in the moment.
True. No, you're right.
Hey, that's a lot to think about.
It's too much to look for, man.
Final game now. Wow. That was actually a punch counter, okay. I guess that's the fastest move to punish with that. Overhead succeeds again. The Jinrai kicks have been working really well. Shy with a corner carry. Uh-huh. Oop, gets him with the big one. Burnout also in there. Of course, watch out for the level 1. Man, Bass has not been responding to this. Set tournament point for Shanghai.
How you feeling, baby? Are we gonna answer back? Can we get the nail
Damn,
biter?
really early drive reversal.
Last round, is it a possibility? I believe. But Shanghai thirsty. There's the throw to start things off.
Stops early, but no DP baited.
Oh no, he's gonna have to find some space. Backdash, avoid.
Both of them low on drive gauge now. Link into not much, but hey, a little bit of damage. Oh, there goes the punish. Burns himself out, but gets the level 1 install. I guess that's a good trade? Question mark? I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, that's a big one, but he doesn't get anything out of it. Burns out Ken now. And with the install, that's gonna be even more obnoxious. Oh, this could be it. This should be it. That's gonna be the end. No, he drops his confirm! This is such a huge deal now. Shanghai had the tournament in the bag, but he dropped the combo. And there is the throw. And the DI! And that's gonna be the round. That is so disgustingly shitty for Shanghai. Oh my fucking god, really? On a goddamn combo drop. Oh my god, now the momentum is all in Blaz's favor. But he catches him backdashing again. Oof, the sweep whiff punish. The block on the empty low. Empty jump low.
Yeah, the next hit is going to be so impactful, right? With 3 bars just about lingering on both
Oops, the trade is, you know, pretty even.
You know they're going to have full advantage.
Oh boy. Another throw. This could really be the end for Shanghai. DP brave, but he had to do it. Trade in his favor. He's got the critical art. Don't drop it this time. Is that enough? Yes! Ooh. Trying his best not to toss that headset with his full force. Wow, weasel. Never have I been more happy. Well, maybe not. Never have I been more relieved, I guess. I don't know. I'm relieved that kill. That the level 3 did so much stupid damage. It works both ways, yes, both ways. Phew, that was quite the set, quite the tournament. GG's, GG's.
But again, he was so close to the goal, but yet so far. Unfortunate. But Shanghai can't believe it. He was already close on the nail biter with Goichi on the Fatal Fury side of things. I'm pretty sure that was affecting his mental.
And yeah, 2-time champion in a row.
And he made
This
it to
guy.
the finals, which a lot of people doubted him, that he wasn't going to make it, and he makes it. Just to finish the job against the young phenom, the young prodigy, Blas from Chile, and everybody else that was standing in his way.
But man, second place for Blas again, you know. Fucking crazy.
Remember the name, the kid is standing in glory. Feel that aura. You see that aura farming. You gotta love it. All in its natural graces.
You can't deny it,
Sheesh.
man. He is pure greatness. The fact that he had gone through in what I feel like is the hardest
Wife
version
is
of
ecstatic.
Street Fighter 6 to compete in. He's gone through all of the doubts, not only from himself, but amongst his peers and even from the players in the community saying, you know what, Shanghai? Was that real the last time? Let me see you run it back again. Guess what? He does so in full fashion. You are looking at your EWC Street Fighter 6 champion.
Wow.
We are waiting for him to lift that plate. That is another one in the garage or the living room. There it
I
is,
guess you can
ladies and
plug
gentlemen.
that in
I
there.
can't believe he's looking at us like, you're coming home with me again? This is crazy. Look at that, the final key. It belongs to none other than Shao Hai. Hell
Shoot.
yeah, leave the DNA on it. That's yours, my boy. That belongs to you, Shao Hai. Ready to lift that trophy. Look, he's still basking it. I would too. This is crazy. Are you serious? History has been made. At the end of the day, it's about pride, of course. Big bank on the side of things when it comes to the money. But dude, this is your champion. Once again, it's about pain, time, and glory. And Shanghai represents
I
that.
turned off City of the Wolves, by the way. So I'm not gonna plug in my controller, my regular controller back in.
Waiting for him to raise it. Let's see. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey. He's a winner. A big winner.
You have it. Your esports World Cup 2025.
And my internet's dying. You know what? Fuck it. Let's not watch the proceedings on stream. We've seen the finale. My internet is being wonky, whatever. So yeah, thanks for watching, hanging out, and making it through EWC with me.
What do you have to say about that?
And I hope you join me again sometime. Probably tomorrow for Fails, actually, probably, hopefully, maybe.
It just worked.
But not on Monday.
Before. He's been in that situation before.
Because I'm playing D&D
That's
then.
why he's the champ.
You said that was
So yeah, see you sometime soon.
Yeah, I feel like
So until then,
Blas, he has
otsukaresama.
everything in the book. He's a
Bye-bye.
student of the game.